see how I effortlessly get it right. 그리 따라한다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers. It's RedStoneBreeze. We have wings and we're ready to fly around to do a bunch of stuff.
Today, the plan is we are going to be working in the Nether. We have the Wither to fight potentially today. At least potentially get some ingredients, but also work on the Nether tunnels so we can finally move around in there a little easier and upgrade this shiny light blue to the dark for our netherite.
The netherite.
So, without further ado, let's get right into it a little bit here. There's a few things we're going to definitely want. So we're going to make up some fire resistance potions. I'm going to make quite a bit of them. And we're going to get right into it. And hopefully, I don't run into any problems. Because I don't run into problems. We're not going to have any problems, right? Just none. I certainly hope not. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so we're gonna make 3 potions. So I'm gonna need 9 glass bottles, 3U, and we're gonna make them, of course, the 8-minute versions, so we can have plenty of time to work around in the Nether without worry. So, all right. Let's get this correct here. 1, 2, 3. Get it going for a second. Put in the other ingredients, of course, in the proper order. And while that's cooking up for a second, I'm going to get myself a little bit more situated. I'm rushing around a little bit here. So give me a moment while this is all cooking up. I'm just realizing some things I did not finish doing. Like turning on my AC in this room. Oh boy. All right. Time to sit up. We are getting right into things here. So I hope you are all ready, because there is definitely going to be some shenanigans going on today. I have a feeling. If I can do this right, this is going to be a bit rough. This is going to be... oh, I'm nervous. We're going to be working in the Nether. The Nether, which has destroyed me anyway. You all had a good laugh, but destroyed me quite a bit. So would like to not have any problems. We're going to have, I guess, like those on hand, and our toolbox can actually have more if it has room. Oh, it definitely has room. So yeah, the toolbox can actually have night vision potions as well, so we'll make some of those. Probably, I don't know, like 2 worth. Of course, I'm just gonna put it there. Wait, hold on. Let's actually do something like this. Let's take like half a stack to put over here. I know it's kind of weird to have like on you and over here, but I like having them a little bit separate. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's still cooking up. And this is all looking very good at the moment. I'll actually do something like this. We will go ahead. I'll leave it like this for now, because we're going to be in the Nether. If I screw something up, all of this gets deleted, and I don't. Yeah, I was going to go get like a full stack of this stuff, but there's not really a need to. Maybe when I have. Oh, that's something we could do, is a raid, because we do need some. Finally, we need some. Yeah, earlier stream. Finally, I woke up, worked on streamer for about half an hour to an hour, and got right in. Hello, Jeremiah Scotty. Welcome in, buddy. Hopefully everything's working all right for here. So yeah, very early stream. Well, this is. I would love to start. Honestly, even earlier than this someday. Like I said, like if I ever had my way, like if I wasn't working night shifts, I'd probably be starting stream. Let's see. I'd probably make a video first. Like let's say I was doing this full time, so this might be like 5 years away or something. My idea would probably be, work out a little bit and, do whatever from like 8 in the morning till about 10. Kind of work out, wake up, do everything. Then from 10 to about 2, work on a video. So like 4 hours of video editing and stuff, maybe 5 or 6 hours, and then stream the rest of the day all the way till about, I don't know, like 10 p.m. or something. So like 4 to 6 hours of video editing and like 6 to 10 hours of streaming. I don't know. And then, yeah. And that'd be like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days a week or something. That would be my plan, I think, is a decent... Wait, what? Oh, it already went in. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like, where did that ingredient go? Anyway, yeah. So, hello, Jeremiah Scotty. Welcome in. So glad to see that the automatic shout-out for you is working. Shout-out for, of course, Jeremiah Scotty. Let's see. So, I'm almost ready here, because today... is the Nether. Again. Well, not again. not this way. This is, I have some potential plans of using a Wither to help me with tunnels. So today's going to be a long stream, which is another reason I started early. I have a feeling it's going to be at minimum like 8 hours. More than likely we'll end up at 10 plus. And glad to see you on. I'm just getting home and about to jump in the server, but I'll be back soon. Hey, no, yeah, have fun, buddy. Welcome home. Hope that work went well. Looks like you're all happy and good, so that's awesome. Go enjoy your server, buddy, and I will see you when I see you. But yeah, today is gonna be a long one because I got some nether tunnels to build. So I'm gonna actually start up my music. I don't know what I'm doing. No wonder it's so quiet here. And there we go. Now I'm gonna make some potions of night res too. Or not night res, my goodness, night vision. All right, so I have my 3. I need more bottles. Any glass over here by chance, please? Nope. I have glass panes, but I can't do nothing with that. Okay, all right, game, fine, very well. Let's see what I can make happen here. So, yeah, today is also getting netherite. That is the plan. So netherite, yeah. Anyway. Oh, man. Getting a little bit more comfortable here because it's going to be a nice, good stream. That is the plan. So I need glass real fast, though. So we're going to go over to the iron farm for just a sec. And, grab some goodies from over there. Come on, let me fly. There we go. Ah, feels so good. So I've been thinking about where I'm going to be putting some, here, let me, uh-oh. I need to get, okay, I still need to get used to the wings again. I've been thinking about where I'm going to be putting, some beacons around here too. So I don't want any particles next to home. So I'm thinking over here if it will fit without me getting particles at home, like right in between all the towers. And then like one over here in this jungle so that it should reach our wood farm. And I'm gonna make it even yet another cobble farm over here so I can get insta-mine for that too. And I'll honestly probably put a beacon right in here somewhere as well, since this is an area that we're gonna be at for quite a while, since this is having multiple things happening. You know, something I should really just do, since I'm not using this thing like at all, is just put some fires down over there. So at least it's potentially getting some goodies while I'm over here. Like even if it's not a lot. What would I need? I want the blue fire, so I would need. Yeah, while we're right here, I think I can actually make it all right here. I might actually have the proper materials. I would need 9 of these. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Come on, where? I need glass. Before I forget, let's not get too sidetracked. I do need a lot of glass. Let's just take half of that. That's gonna be more than enough for what I currently need. Just a bunch of bottles. I'll take that a little bit too, sure. Any more just random glass? You know what? All right, I see another whole stack right there, so. I kind of want to not take too much from this area because I have a feeling I'm still going to be needing it. In fact, I know it. Because I'm going to actually rebuild this a little bit too. The whole thing is going to be rebuilt ever so slightly. I'm actually going to be doing the hard work. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm actually debating on taking down all of these things, all of these little areas, and then moving the entire, at least. How do I want to do it? I'd probably honestly just kind of move them to where they're like flush with the wall, because there's not really a reason not to. So all this space back here just shouldn't exist, and this is essentially 2 spaces extra because this would be the wall. So it'd be literally 2 more spaces of room just right there, and these halls would be so much better just off of that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this though, because all of this is staying. This whole, I'm not redoing this wall. I can redo the front wall potentially though. So I have 3 walls I can work with, kind of, especially these 2. And anyway, but these guys are staying right where they are, so it's still gonna be, I don't know. I just want to get a little bit more spacious, ever so slightly. Anyway, we have our glass. Let's work on the fire thing just so I can always have it going. Oh, good. I don't need anything but sticks. Okay, so I just need some wood and some sticks, and I have wood on me, so I can definitely make this work. There's sticks. Let's just make a bunch of sticks real fast. Okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, come on. Where are you? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need more than that. Come on, game. I need one more set, please. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted. I need just 9. Okay. Now, let's put the wood away. Wait, I don't even have that. What? Why do I only have half a stack? I used up that much wood to make these. I guess I did. Just like that. All right, we are through the wood. Let's get, let's not get too sidetracked. Oh, so good to have our wings and shulker boxes. Over 500 days of not having that stuff. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I made it that long without them. And I missed them so much, but I'm so glad to have them. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, this is another reason. I hate like walking over here and thinking I can get out, but I can't. I had to go all the way over here. And then through this door right here, open sesame, thank you. And now, okay, clean this out. Hello, creeper. All right, clean it out. I know it's gonna be like trying to spam things while I'm working on this, so I'm gonna try very difficult. Crouch down. Okay. And then this should, in theory, just start working. So now I can actually take like these bows, for example, make some, while we go back to the house, take some, yes, work. I'll take pretty much all this stuff. Everything I can fit. I don't really want, okay, so I don't need that, yada, yada. We'll take a stack of string, or 2 stacks of strings, it looks like. This can go, and I'll actually take all the rest of this string right here. There we go. And that can be thrown. All of this can be thrown. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff, like at all. The carrot can, I guess, stay. The potato can stay. Sure, this is looking fine. Okay, that looks fine. A little bit of organization, no skills here. I would take those bottles, but we're gonna be making some over at the house anyway, so this is great. And yes, it just is automatically gonna work a little bit better. It's not gonna be perfect because the witches and stuff are gonna clog it up. It's not gonna be perfect, but it will just give us some automatic stuff, so. And because it actually takes them a second to, what am I doing? I'm doing things the old-fashioned way of walking. Let's fly. All right. Oh man, that's so nice. Okay, anyway. Bows. Wait. If I'm gonna use bows, I should actually just make them into the dispensers right now. Not really a reason not to. Boom, ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. All right, so to make a dispenser, I need cobble and redstone, right? Like, that's pretty much it. And a bow, that's like the whole thing. Wait, I'm gonna need like a whole bunch of redstone, ain't I? I don't know. Nah, probably not that much. No, definitely not that much. I only need 1 piece per. Anyway. We need more cobble. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make sure I got this lined up before I break everything. Okay. Get a little bit more cobble for a moment. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. So grab cobble, make the little things for a moment, get the potions brewing, which I'll get very soon here. Just gonna get a little bit more cobble just so I can kind of make these quickly, because this is only gonna take a moment. Hopefully that should be actually enough already. Boom, now please make it work. 9 dispensers. Oh, still has that glitch. Oh man, I'm just trying to make them all work at once. All right, wait, why am I not getting 9 now? Yeah, what a weird glitch. It's still in the game. Notice I have all the ingredients on me. I have the bow, I have the redstone, I have plenty of co-op cobble, but it's not highlighted because it's just glitched out. It's just, I don't understand why. There, look, I just moved the bow into, look, bow here doesn't work. Bow there works. Game, Mojang, what is this? All right, you know what? Hold on, let's find the spots that actually don't work. So the 6 over and 1 up doesn't work. Well, actually, the rest of these are gonna work because of the, yeah, what the heck, Mojang? Why can't you have a bow in this one spot? I don't think they know this, but there you go. You know what? I'm gonna try to make a little video about this. So, it might be the only spot. What is today? The 8th? Yeah, 9/8. On certain spots. The bow can't be into craft dispensers. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so whatever reason, I don't know. Whatever. Hey, I still can't, even though it's the one item, I still can't do mass craft or craft all. That is, okay. Don't understand that at all. You know what, let's take that bow too, since that's gonna be turning into one as well. I'll press the regular craft button. No, I won't. I'm gonna try it. No, it didn't work. Okay, fine. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we got plenty of dispensers going well. Let's put our redstone away again. Just don't put me into a chest, please. You know, I'm good. Let's see. All right, glass needs to turn into the bottles. Whoops. This button, please. Thank you. Bottles. Awesome. I'm just gonna go with 9 for now, so the rest of these can just go up here. That's the clock. Okay. Perfect. Now. Yeah. Perfect. Now, let's see. Things I need. I have this. I need actually some more redstone, but not that much. Just 3, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Get that going. Get that brewing, and then 1 of you. Whoops. And 1 of you. And Moa was here. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Shout out to Moa was here PS5. I haven't slept yet. My goodness. Well, you also like woke up as I was like ending stream last time, so that kind of makes sense. I guess it's 5 a.m. Oh, well then go to bed. I'm probably gonna be doing a long enough stream to where you might wake up to where I might still be streaming. This is gonna be a roughly, I'm hoping to be at least an 8-hour stream. It might end up like a 10. Yeah, no, no, you're not gonna make it the whole stream, buddy. Not the Kurt way. There's just no way. So, anyway, let's get some of this growing again. 8-0-7-9 again? Wasn't that the same as last night? My goodness, that's rare. Isn't it? I could have, yeah, it is close, but I feel like that's like very similar to what you had before. I'm starting to wonder if that's actually random, but at the same time, there is some numbers I've only seen once so far, so I don't know. I mean, I have it set to just be 1 through 10,000, so as a random number. I don't know if it's actually working. Very similar, true. I don't remember. Yeah, no, but sometimes it does actually do that for sure. So I don't know. Okay, so we got that. Okay. I'm simply just filling up the toolbox here with some more goodies. Anyway, have a great stream. See you later. Yeah, no, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, checking in. Enjoy your rest. I'll see you whenever. It's all good. This is, like I said, this is gonna be a long one because I got some nether work to do and possibly the wither. So it's gonna be quite the stream, and I don't know how long it's gonna be. So I'll see you when I see you, buddy. And good night and sleep well. I hope so. This is because it's not gonna be only fighting the wither. It's also gonna be making tunnels with it, because I've been wanting to do that for like a couple weeks now, as I showed in the short the other day. So now I need to do it inside of this world and not just messing around with it. Okay, water bottles are in. Nether wart, yes. Golden carrot, yes. Redstone is all set. There we go. We got a rockets. We got some goodies going on here. I can take a little bit more wood while we're here. Just kind of fill up that top slot real fast. Perfect. Take that one back. Little top off of the wood and put it back in. All right, I'm not gonna worry too much about the organization. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, you know what needs to be in here actually is golden carrots. So I could do something like this, put those right there, and then get 2 stacks of golden carrots for in here. So that way I'll have plenty of stuff. Ooh, I'm running low on golden carrots. Time to go make some, I guess. All right, that should be it for potions for now. Let's go make some golden carrots. All right, up. Take a nice little sip of water. Okay. Make sure we actually want fortune. We do have it on. Very good. Let's head over to our little temporary carrot farm that's been in the world forever now. Grab a whole bunch of carrots. I guess I could actually just come with us. I replanted that the other day for the sugar cane, and it's honestly looks like it's just gonna get in the way, so it's fine by me to just not. All right, lots of carrots, lots and lots of carrots. We'll actually go grab some gold too and iron real fast after I replant this. Hold on, it's gonna mess up. It's gonna be hard to replant if I'm hungry, so there we go. Do that first, and now replant. Okay, just spamming carrots. Here we go, lots of carrots. Very nice. There we go. Everything's getting. I need more. There we go. Everything's all set. And now we fly off into the iron farm and go grab some goodies. Just don't hit the bamboo. Don't hit the bamboo. Don't hit the bamboo. Okay, we're good. Ah! I said fly in. In. Okay, whatever, game. Let me in. No, excuse me, sir. I know you're in a cart, but excuse me. We're gonna take, I'll take that. How about that? There we go. And then maybe half a stack? I don't know exactly how much I need. Hold on, let's work on this for a split second here. I want the full stack now that oh, that was the perfect amount. Oh, it's like I almost knew, except for I didn't. So that was actually really kind of interesting. All right, make sure we have the silk touch back. Silk touch, I believe, is what I want netherite. The more I think about it, the more I want it netherite. I might make them both netherite eventually. I usually end up doing that, especially since we have plenty of ender chests in case I screw it up. But yeah, I probably will just do that. But it is nice having like a color coding. So let's also grab some gold. So I'm gonna fill this thing up after all. And I actually want a little bit extras for the house. So we'll just grab like all of that. And we have plenty of gold on us, plenty of iron on us. And, you know what? That one could actually stay. That way we have like a full beacon right here already ready. Just in gold if we want it. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so we got some golden carrots ready to be made. Yeah, now we made it out okay. That's cool. Ah, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. No. Buttons being pressed. Okay. Golden carrots. I need this thingy. This thingy that.
What was that?
This awesome contraption. That's what I need. Okay, golden carrots. I need a lot of golden carrots, so let's keep this going here. You know what? If I do this and just start throwing them. This might actually work. Nope, didn't work at all. This is a bit, I just don't have that much room. So I have to keep on going back and forth like this, or a little bit, whoops. Thank goodness I didn't make pressure plates by accident. That's all of them, right? Yeah. That's not what I want. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Gold and stuff. I should have probably brought, I should have definitely brought some iron over here. Okay. Got some golden carrots for our toolbox. So we have plenty of stuff. We are running low on rockets. I still need a proper mob farm. So we're going to be working on that eventually too. But right now, today is nether time. So let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't need too many rockets on me. I don't think. Some good old fashioned nether. I was gonna say nether rack, but apparently I'm like running low. Okay. Huh. I could just grab some, but yeah, we're gonna be. I'll just take this much. This should at least make it so in case there's fire right off the bat or lava, we'll be okay. So the current goal. Oh, we're gonna need ladders. Hold on, I need ladders too. So in our toolbox, do I actually have a crafting table on us? I do. Okay. I know you technically could just keep on making them, but I'd rather have one just around. So I think I'll just make ladders on the fly. No. What am I saying? Let's get our ladders ready. So let's just get our ladders ready. I'm gonna need about, I'll make 2 stacks. I don't need that much for sure, but yeah, let's just turn all this into sticks and see what that does. Stack and a half, that's fine. That's great. Okay, well now we have plenty of ladders for what we're gonna be doing today. Bow wow, bow bow, bow down, bow 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 bow, wow 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 wow, bow bow bow. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh, you know what? We need more obsidian. Ooh, hey, ooh. Let's go to the end. Let's grab, I was gonna just grab like this as the obsidian, but this is not enough and it would take a while. I think the amount of obsidian I want is gonna be faster to just go all the way over here. Get some good old obsidian. Oh, you know what's nice about flying right now? I can actually hydrate while we're moving, and we're moving so much faster. Ooh, we could actually grab before we go. This could be a good end city, or yeah, this could be a good city to, oh, this is definitely our raid area. Look at this, it's so close to a city already, it's perfect. This is great, let's do it. I just need, oh, it even has a lays still here and stuff. Okay, so the plan right now, real quickly, is get everybody inside. So they're extremely safe. I need everybody safe. What's this? I don't want to get too sidetracked, but does it have the thing in it? Oh, it does. It does. I don't want to get too sidetracked, but here we are getting sidetracked. And there's a camel. What are you doing way out here? You're supposed to be inside the village. I was wondering where you went. Boom, bum, 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 bum. We find we can use this thing properly. Ooh, is it a potsherd? It is. Okay. Nice and easy. Yeah, what are you? A suspicious stew. Wait, I just realized. Let's do a little bit like this. Get rid of that water. Make this a little bit easier. And chicken tenders. What's up, Rocco with a banana? Hello, buddy. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any more suspicious sand for me. Come on. I want it to be daytime because there's definitely going to be monsters in this area. So we're going to check out the rest of the suspicious sand. Put the villagers safely inside their houses, do a raid, finally have some totems, and then be on our way. Come on, game, let me sleep. Let me sleep, game. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much. You know, it'd be nice to sleep. There we go. Okay, now, 1 second, just in case there's a creeper here. I want to pull that back up properly. Everything's all good. Okay. Take our bed. Make sure that there's nothing around that's wanting to hurt us. I see a temple that I don't think I've been to. How nice. Not what we're doing. 2 camels. I saw one. I thought I saw one. Am I losing it? I might be, I don't know. I see one here. I thought there was one. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, Rocco, how are you doing today? Over on the YouTube side. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. What? That was it? There was only the 2? You know what? Fine, game. Fine. Okay. I need something other than sand. I need actual building blocks, so let's, oh, so nice to fly. What the, is that like a big cave over there? It must be. All right, this will work fine. Wait, no, it's not. This is still sand. This is just red sand. All right, the terracotta will work fine. I don't need much. I just need like a couple to block everyone in. Ooh, new recipe unlocked. Any more on recipes? Yeah, grab some different terracottas and we get some recipes going. Okay, that should be good enough for what I need. Let's head on back to the village. Make sure that our villagers are all set. You know what? That iron golem might actually help us out, but at the same time, I'm going to be feeling really bad because I don't want him to get hurt. So we're not going to let the iron golem fight. We're actually going to protect him. Because he will not do very well with this. Now, where is the bell? I need the bell. I know there's a bell somewhere. There's almost... I've never seen a village without a bell. Where's the bell? Where's the bell, sir? I need the bell. There's the bell. Okay, found it. I found it. All right, everyone inside, please. Everybody inside. Yes. This is, Nope, you didn't go far enough. Bell. That's right. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, everybody inside, please. This is going to be a very dangerous endeavor. Might have to actually take the bell and move it around here because these this bell is a little bit far away from everybody. All right. Where are you trying to go? I need... this guy's in there, right? Okay. Anyone inside of this one? Nope. Everybody get inside houses, please get inside the houses. This is not going to be easy. That doesn't look like you're in a house. There you go. There you go. Where are we going? You know what? That's fine. All right. So we can see inside there. That's fine too. All right. Is there anyone else that's not in a house? I'm sure there is. The more I think about it. There's one right there. Are you trying to get in? Here. All right, that's fine. You guys can figure it out from there. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm a little worried that they might spawn up top. That would be kind of wild if they do. So, just in the off chance they somehow do. There's one right there. There's a villager right there. Okay, I made it into this spot. Somehow, if just in case they somehow spawn up here, let's make it so they can't go down to those villagers. Oh, he went inside the spot. That's not what I wanted to do. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make sure that there's no way in. Okay. I know I saw him go in there. Okay, I see you in there. You're fine. You can stay there. I think that's everyone. I'm gonna hope that's everyone. We can put the bell back for now. Really hoping that's everybody. Okay, we got our toolbox all set and proper. Very good. Probably should have had like some instant health, whatnot, but this is fine. All right. I definitely want this guy completely safe. So come with me, sir. Oh, I need leads. I have leads in here. I think. Yeah, there's some in there if I really want them. I don't want them that bad, do I? That's a creeper. Let's I don't know what you're doing here, but I don't like it. All right, there's actually two of these guys, so I will actually grab these leads after all. So this might be a little bit difficult to get. There you are. Don't really need those anymore, which is nice. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff anymore. We got our toolbox now, which is way better. Wait. Okay. For a second, I thought I was missing stuff. We're good. All right. That's fine. Here, this should actually go in here too. Do like our... Actually, no. That could go inside one of the travel chests. All right, I have my leads. It's getting a little complicated. You. And you. Come on. Right this way, everybody. Come here, sir. No. Okay. There we go. I want you both safe as well. Oh, that broke both of them. That's not good. I need... Come on, make it up. There you go. I saw another villager around. Not sure where all those enemies are coming from, but I'm not liking it. Come on up. Come on up. Up. There we go. Okay. Right here looks good. I don't know if I have enough for what I want to do. All right, right over here, guys. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Come on, game, be nice to me. That's not being nice at all. Right in here, everybody, right in here. That's the opposite of in here. There you go. Everybody inside. Nope. This way. Oh, was it not fitting now? Because it's... That might be an exact... That might be the reason right there. It's becoming nighttime, isn't it? It is. I have to sleep too. This is getting that complicated. All I want is to protect these guys. That's all I'm trying to do. All right, don't hit them. Okay. Right this way, right there. Okay. Yes, very humble home. Very humble home. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna actually use a rocket to get out of here so I don't accidentally hit one. Because that would be bad. All right, now I definitely saw another villager. And I will grab some more. Oh, there's some blocks right here. How nice. Even a new ingredient, apparently. Okay. So let's put a torch in here somehow. There we go. I just want to protect these guys quite a bit here. Already out of stuff, so I need more. Yeah, you can see how easily sidetracked I get because this was supposed to be the Nether. And this is not the Nether. Yet. But it's a sidetrack that I've been needing to do for a while, so I'm gonna just go with it. We're finally gonna have some totems. Is the plan. Okay, there we go. Make it so that the corners, they can't get hit through the corners by accident. If I get one more, I could actually make the corners all the way up. There we go. Nice big iron cube for these guys. Okay. Another little hydrate real fast. That's a rocket. What am I doing? Let's not throw those, please. I would like to not throw those. Okay, we have that set. We can put our leads away. Will it actually go in there? Nope. I have to physically put it in. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what the suspicious stew does. What we get? Jump boost. Look at that jump. Oh, it's gone already. That was fun. All right, let's make sure that this is all set. Because right down there is the end, which is why we're going to be getting some obsidian. All this is junk. You. Wait, are they coming out of like a? Is there like a cave here? Oh, there is. Let's just block this up, shall we? This is where they keep on coming from. Let's use some of our blocks for that purpose. There. They were all getting out of that one spot. That's wild. Glad I saw that. There's an Enderman. I don't need to fight him right now. He's fine. Okay, so I do want to have some travel stuff. So for our travel, we're gonna go ahead and put that in there. In that, sure. I need those on me. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. All this is going to be thrown out for a second. I'll actually keep the sandstone for a moment, I guess. But this stuff can be... Yeah, nah, it can all go. 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 And I'm realizing I'm going to need more room in here. Because I should have some obsidian with this flint and steel. So I think what I'll do is just only carry one stack of golden carrots. And like put it there and put the flint and steel somewhere here. I mean, with the obsidian, with like a stack. We're going to be getting a lot of obsidian. So another reason to go to the end real fast. So I can get obsidian not only for ourselves for more portals, but also for emergency chests, our toolbox, etc. So we're going to be in the end for a little bit. But first, I think there's one more villager somehow making it around here. So I need to find him real fast. If I can. Alright, I'm just making sure of houses and whatnot. I don't see him anywhere. This might be where he went. I hear one opening doors, but that could be one that's like already oh, there he is. Okay, sir, you and I just need you to go inside of a house. Pick anywhere you want. I don't mind. Just pick a nice, safe location, okay? Because otherwise things are gonna go bad. Anywhere, go anywhere. Any house you want. You want this one? That's not, you're not in it though. I need you in it. Come on, there you go, there you go. There you go, there you go. I don't like how, if I can fly through this, which I might be able to. Oh, I definitely can. That means that arrows and stuff can get inside. So nice. We actually. Hello, everybody. Well, how fun. Okay, let's just grab. You know what? Some sand is just fine. I think will work. Let's actually make sure there's a couple. Oh, there's some torches in there. We're good. Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's a half slab here and a half slab there. I see. You know what? I might chance it. Especially since we have more than enough villagers over here anyway. I might chance this. I don't love it. No, I don't like this. This is bad. How about we don't chance it? Let's go ahead and actually just break this apart here. Wait, that means what I also have to do is that. Okay. Just gotta switch these up. That's all I gotta do. There. There we go. And that's like a half slab already, so that's fine. So perfect. Okay. Am I ready to finally fight these things? I think so. This is gonna be a bit wild. Have our bows ready. Now we just need a potion. I don't have any armies, so we're gonna have to fight these guys for a second. Hopefully we find one. There he is. I just needed you. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I need that, but with a potion. Come on, game. What? There you are. There's another one. Nice. Okay, I don't know why they're spawning out here, but I'll take it, I guess. Potion, please. There you are. Perfect. All right. We're gonna definitely make it daytime. Oh, we got one. We actually did get one. Oh well, how nice. We got multiple. We'll use the lowest tier because I've noticed so here's a little trick thing that some people probably don't know because I had to do testing and I had no idea. Open sesame. I want to be open the curtain. Open the bed sheets. There we go. So the thing that most people might not know is with these different bottles, like this one's Omen and this one's Omen 3, and there's like Omen 5 and Omen 2 and all. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Unless this guy's another one of the banner guys. No? You know what? Fine, we're not good. We're not good. You guys want to fight with me? Fine. Little warm-up practice anyway for what's about to happen. Anyway, so with these things, I don't need those. You're gonna have them. You're gonna have those back. Hold on. Let's actually fly on top of that tower. So they don't spawn, they'll probably not spawn up here, and have easy access to get away. And I can shoot arrows and stuff for a while. So, anyway, these do differences for the trial chambers, but for raids, a 5 and a 1 does the same thing. So, drink the potion. It's time to do a raid. I think they changed the little icon on the top right. That looks different to me. All right, we have Bad Omen. Why isn't it starting a raid? Maybe I gotta fly down there? Maybe I'm just not close enough to villages? Yeah, okay, whatever, game, sure. Raid Omen. So it did change. It went from Bad Omen to Raid Omen. Was there a trial chamber nearby? Is that what happened? I don't know what's going on. Should start a raid now, hopefully. There we go. Okay. It's using up a lot of rockets here. Okay. Now, that should be okay. Time to get some, that's loud. How do I change that sound? I don't know if that's hostile mobs or not. Hey, you know what? Hold on. This would be a perfect example. Hold on. Because there's still like another half a second left. It was. Okay, so it is hostile mobs. My goodness, they have the... You know what? Fine, game. We'll put on 25 just permanently, I guess. This is going to be a little bit weird for... like... some of the stuff, but... that hurt. Alright, here are villagers. This is at 25% and it's that loud. My goodness. Alright, come on over. Ooh, a book. All right, we definitely want things like the emeralds. Don't need those. Impaling 5, I'll keep. Ooh, I'm breaking 3, I'll keep. I'll keep like a lot of this stuff. All right. This way. This way somewhere, huh? Don't spawn inside the house, please. All right, there's one. Where's your friends? There you are. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. This is gonna get more interesting already with those guys around. Nice miss. Nice miss again. Oh my goodness. I thought that was it. I really thought that was it. It shot, one guy shot me off. Oh my goodness, one more hit from... Oh, okay, we're going in this way. I thought that was it for sure. I saw all of our levels flash before my eyes. Those things hit so hard. Oh, those Johnnies, man, those things are so dangerous. This is not the right music. Oh, okay. Okay. This guy shot me off the thing, and then I, you know, it did not go well. All right, don't need that. Ooh, that hurt. All right, staying up here for sure this time until that thing is gone. Okay. All right, these guys I can handle with the sword, so that's fine. Let's go. Come on, where are the rest of you? 2 remaining right here. Should start getting a totem anytime soon. We have a witch in progress. We have multiple witches. One down. Two down, 3 down. Okay. Let's grab all this stuff. Any goodies for us? I saw a potion, I thought. Instant health, I'll take it. That might come in handy. All right, there's 2 left. I think they went up this way to the left. For those of you that don't know, they make those sound, that siren sound too, whenever you're not finding them. And they'll actually, like, if you can hear it properly, you'll actually like find where they are. Now, where's the other one? There he is. Come on, you and I. Pizza rolls with ranch. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me hungry right off the bat. Right, woman. I'm in a raid, Rocco the banana. I don't want to get hungry right now. I'm hungry for some totems of the undying. All right, here we go. I think this is where we'll finally get some. Oh yeah, come on. There's one. All right, there's one of the totems I'm gonna need. I'll save him for a moment later here. Let's get this guy going here. Come on. All right, one down. More of us are down. All right, need those Johnnies, man. Those Johnnies can mess you up. No, you're good, buddy. You're good. I'm kind of messing with you, but I am a little hungry, and I have a long stream today, so there's a lot to do today. Okay, where's another Johnny? There's one. Uh-oh. I see Vexes. Those can be very dangerous. Forgot about those things. Not gonna lie, I forgot all about those things. Vexes are deadly. All right, any more Johnnies? Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, heal up, heal up. There's a Johnny right there. I'm gonna shoot him from a distance because those things are way too dangerous. Nice, nice. 2 remaining, so I think there's 1 Johnny left somewhere. So I better just kind of run. Don't run from me. Where you going? Huh? All right, run, run, run. Speaking of running. I think we have one, right? Oh, no, we didn't pick it up. I have to go back in there. All right, we have to get some room first. I hear Johnny. I don't know where he's at. All right, we finally got a totem. We got a totem. Okay. All right. There's the Johnny. See if I can do an aerial. Oh, I missed. Now I kind of want to, but you know what? Let's do it. Nighttime Johnny. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Got him. Got him all flying. All right. Let's make it daytime again now so I don't have to deal with nighttime stuff. This is already going to be a little too dangerous. Those little creatures, yeah, they are rough. All right, here we go. I don't know where I heard it. That was sick. Nice. All right, where are they? Let's do a little fly around so we can despawn anything that came in at night anyway. All right, where would they be? Just looking for their group. There they are. Hello, everybody. Here, let's see if I can, like... All right, I want the Johnnies first. I want the Johnnies first. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, there's another one of the guys with totems. Do we have room? Okay, we do. We do. Not let this guy too far away here. Oh, man. Okay. You. I want the totem, please. Totem, please. Nice, we got it. Okay, there's another Johnny. 2 remaining. It's just these 2 guys right here. All right. I want a nice flat land here. Fight Johnny one-on-one for a moment. Okay. And then you are going to be a lot easier. Perfect. There's another one still. Another raid still. Definitely make some room because we're going to be needing it. I don't need the... Nah, I kind of want the redstone. Who am I kidding? I'm redstone after all. Okay. What I will do is be smart about this. We're going to put some stuff inside of a travel chest. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, I'm not too worried about organization right now. I see a couple of those guys. Make sure we got plenty of room. All right, you first. Not the Vexes, not the Vexes. That looks like the Vexes. Okay, run, run. One at a time. These guys are way too dangerous. If you don't remember, I almost died already. Make sure that I only got one on me, not 5. Okay, one at a time. Oh boy. 4 hearts of damage just like that. 4 hearts with 1 hit. There's a couple of hits and it's all over. The Ravagers are gonna be on me. You know what? Time to go. Okay. Oh, I hit the Johnny. That was actually kind of nice. There's a Vex. All right, another totem right over here. Very nice. Some more emeralds. I'll take it for sure. I hear a Johnny nearby, so I'm trying to be a little cautious. Oh, I'm hit by somebody. Oh, a Vex. Okay. Still dangerous. Look at that. We're down to half health. All right, there's still a lot for this raid left. I think this might be the last one, though. I have a feeling. Because the one guy was riding in on a Ravager. And I'm pretty sure that's the last one or the second to last one. There's a witch. I really don't want to mess with you. No, nope, nope. I said I didn't want to mess with you. Gotta be extra careful. All right, extra careful. How much longer is this poison? 30 seconds. Oh. Vex would kill me. A Vex would kill me. I have to think. I have to think. Well, okay. All right. How much longer? It's 5 seconds. We're fine. We're fine. We'll make this. We'll make this. Just watch them for Vexes. Okay. Man, those things are... Witches can be scary, man. That's a long time for a poison. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy... Ooh, just a little bit in front. Oh, I missed that one? Oh. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. There goes another one. Let's heal up a little bit. See where our next target is. Not seeing any of them running around. Come on. Where is everybody here? Okay. I see stuff I want. Got a sword ready. Oh, I see a Ravager. Okay. We got a bunch of totems, which is nice. I think we're going to get one more, it looks like. All right, I want to stay away from the Ravager. I just want to go for this guy first. All right. All right, we got 4 extra totems plus the one on us. That's great. That's going to be very useful for... Hopefully we never even go through them. Don't love the fact... Okay, there's the Ravager. Let's just go ahead and get his attention. See if I can actually stay right here. Without even moving. Just shoot him without even moving. There we go. 2 remaining. Where? There's still 2 remaining somewhere. Where? Oh, there's one. Found one of them. All right, well, that was one. Where's the other one? It must be in this area too, then. All right, do the little horn thing for me, game. Oh, never mind. No need. You got stuck looking at a villager, huh? And raid victory!
Victory!
I just saw your comment, Rocco. All right, raid victory. You know what? While we're on a raid victory, let's go see what our prices are. Change that up. Let's go see what our prices are back home. Because we have to go back home anyway, since that's our portal. Oh, well, I was gonna wait. Oh man, it's not that important. We can do another raid later, I guess. I'm right here. The whole point was literally for this, so. All right, let's do it. Nice little graceful falling. There we go. All the way down. Just kind of float your way down. Okay. Now. All I need. Let's actually put this like chest inside of the ender chest. Secret tunnel, yeah, kind of. All right, let's just put this inside of the ender chest so we actually keep some of these totems in case I fall in the end somehow. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. This is the plan for a while, so get comfy because I need quite a bit of this stuff. I would like to get like 3 stacks worth, maybe 4, so we're going to be doing this for quite a bit. Not too long because eventually I would like to have a beacon in here to grab like more that I need, but I want a stack in my emergency chest, a stack in my toolbox, and probably another stack for at home, so we're gonna get like 3 stacks worth of obsidian right now. In fact, what I could do is this, so we'll actually see when we're done. So those little 3 spots in my toolbox need to. I have the power of yeah. Lots of obsidian for a moment. As you can tell, it's definitely going to be the thing. But at least we did the raid. I'm hoping to be able to get back fast enough to be able to see what our prices are. That'd be nice. All right, we're already done with half a stack, so we just got to do that 6 more times, roughly. Yeah, I probably will be ending up making both my pickaxes netherite, thinking of this, because it would go slightly faster. And of course, when we have, no, obviously I wanted to make 1 netherite, but I don't know, we'll see. The silk touch will still be first. And the fortune one will be one of the last things that we make netherite. The only thing I can think of that would probably be longer for a wait would be the hose for the leaves and stuff like that. I probably won't make those netherite anytime soon. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're already done with the stack, which is awesome. Boom, bada dome, bada boom. Well, come on. I just need. Let's see. What do I need? The reason I'm making all this is because we're going to be actually working on our nether tunnels today. And with those, of course, we're going to want portals everywhere, and we're going to be linking up portals and having to make them manually and stuff. So they can all be in the proper spots. So it's going to be a little bit of finicky obsidian portal work, but also a lot of dangerous tunnel making and potentially the wither. That's kind of the goal. But first, we need to get into the nether. We need to get some of this stuff going here. So, not to mention, we actually are going to want to definitely come back here at some point with a beacon and netherite pickaxe, so we can do this a lot faster. And so we can make a lot better gold farm, essentially. Or essentially, pretty much more, because the gold farm we have is essentially the cell of it. So it's already like as good as I can get for one cell, but you can make more than one. You can actually make, I actually have no idea. I've made 4 before. And it's obviously with 4 of them, it goes wildly fast. So we'll still have to find a good spot for our industrial area someday. And I'm actually thinking of, I mean, technically the area we have is a decent industrial area. It might end up being the industrial area, but I would like to have a much flatter land, possibly still jungle, possibly, but a much flatter land. And it has to be able to have a mob farm, so it can't be on a mushroom island. And essentially I'm going to want to make the quad iron farm so that 4 iron farms are working at the same time, and then also have what is it, I would like to have, we'll make at least a 2 cell of gold, probably a 4 cell of gold. And I'd like to make all of it run off of just 2 levers, kind of like we currently do, but all of it working together. It's gonna be a little, I don't think that will be that difficult. I feel like that should be fine, but all connected to the same chest outputs and stuff, so we'll have to be like sorted through multiple times. And then, man, I'm just thinking of how I can do all that. I'm trying to think of whether or not I would want the sword item sorter to be first potentially, and then figure out everything else. No, I think the way that we have is better. So what I'll do is just have a way better system with way more, because one, the item sorters aren't even able to pick up all the stuff already, especially the rotting flesh. So I would want a way to oh, we're almost done. That was actually not bad. We'll do this whole layer up here and call it good. So we'll actually go a little bit over. Anyway, once I have I think Combi1, welcome into the stream. Hello, you got to swap them for 4x sorters. What do you mean by 4x sorters? Or are you just saying 4 times? Because I do want to make more sorters. What do you mean by a 4x? Anyway, hello. I just realized the sound that I'm having for picking up. I just realized the sound that I have for picking up an item in game is so similar. The little pop noise is so similar when someone comes into the stream. On the gold farm, 4 times speed using hopper minecarts instead of hoppers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I might do something like that for sure. I'm not sure where would I put those, because my current plan was to just have everything go water streamed, especially for the iron, to be all water streamed into the center, and then like just have different hoppers just connected to the chest in different ways and stuff, all in the middle. Came back and off the bat, we starting with pizza rolls and chicken tenders, no bone and some condiments. Is honey mustard and ranch and some ketchup. My goodness, Rocco the banana on the YouTube side of things. That's quite a lot of stuff. All right, we have plenty of obsidian for this. We still have 30 minutes left to check out the prices of the villagers from our raid. Let's go. Oh, okay, I almost didn't fly there. All right, cool. I need to make a path. I need to make like a path at some point from right here, just through this little area. Fly through our ghast. That's fun. Okay. What are the prices of? I haven't seen enough to know it, but it sounded like you were talking about the gold farm item collection of a sword. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. So it lowered it a little bit. Not a ton. Obviously, the ones that are already at 1 are, you know. Oh wait, what do you do? 17 instead of 26. Okay, so that's quite a bit lower. This actually might be a good time to sell all this then. So, uh-oh. I forgot to pick up our travel. Never mind. It's inside the ender chest. Oh my goodness, I lost my mind for a second there. I was like trying to figure out where I put it. It's right here. We're good. We got the travel box right there. Okay. I just wanted to put everything inside here for a second so I can easily work on this. I'll work on selling everything. Let's actually pick it up too so I don't forget it. But yeah, the gold sorter item system, just to show how it works. The rotting flesh and gold is picked up by item sorters over there, as you can see, and then the gold just goes into hoppers that aren't sorted. It's just the last item, so they don't need to be sorted, into chests that go into lava. So it's just automatically dispensed into lava. But occasionally some rotting flesh passes by and stuff. But anyway. And then you can actually see the rotting flesh flowing right over above us into this, and the gold is being converted into gold blocks automatically. All the gold nuggets and all the gold ingots all convert together and make. Oh, there goes a gold block right now. That was good timing. There we go. And of course we can get our experience. And we still see rotten flesh coming up, so you know what? I don't really see a reason not to have this. I was gonna say I don't see a reason not to have it on right now, but it's fine. I don't want to be here too long. I want to get to work on stuff after all. Okay. Should be carrying my shovel. Now, these guys are going from 26 down to 17. What are these ones going to do? Yeah, 20. Okay, so down to 23. Still not bad. I'll finally give them some more sales that they've been wanting. All right. And this one hasn't like got any. Yeah, I used to use the one that set up what wanted reliable smelting of the swords, since they are about 33% of the output. 4x sorters replace all the item collection, and they are fast enough that you always get this. Just get swords. So you actually wanted to smelt down your swords and stuff instead of just throwing them away like I do. I mean, I know some people do. It's definitely not a terrible thing, but it's just so much. Although, you know, it's not a bad idea, especially if I make like a lava farm nearby. 30% more gold. Wow. But I mean, each sword only converts into a nugget, right? Every sword converts into a nugget. Let's see. Everyone's already sold for that. What do you guys got for prices? Yeah. It would definitely be more. I mean, even if it was only 10% more, maybe I will do something like that sometime. Because I could just have something like this still, and then instead of just converting, dispensing into lava, just have the whole thing going into a full-on smelter array. I'm just trying to think of how I'd want to do everything. Yeah, I probably could do something with that. Maybe not with this gold farm. I'm not probably touching anything with this gold farm. This one, obviously, I'm good as is, but that is a good point. It is more gold. Maybe I will do something like that with our massive one. If I'm ever live when you're around, I'll show you on my setup. Hold on. That's a good point, Combi. I don't know if... let me fix this real fast. Uh-oh, what did I do? I don't know what I just did, and I don't like it. Okay, I saw what I did. Okay. I did not... Oh, no, I am already... Wait, am I already following you? I can't tell by the little button. It looks like I am. I hope I am. Okay, well, sounds good. I would love to see that sometime. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I would definitely love to see how you have it all going. I know there's like different ways to get automatic smelters and stuff going. Mine is definitely probably not the best. I mean, for what I have in mind that I want to do again. You know, I was just gonna take all these emeralds out of this place, but realistically, there should probably just be a chest for emeralds over here, because I'm not really gonna be going anywhere else for a long time for any selling things. So this place can just have all the emeralds. Okay. There we go. This is all set up a little bit. This stuff all goes home. This comes with us. Whoops. All right, let's actually work on some of this now. I'll carry an extra one of these around for what we're going to be doing. All right, that just all goes home. All right, first, there's a couple things to work on right here. So I'm gonna grab, oh, that's the other spot too, right there. So I'm actually glad we got a little extra, because I like that having a full one. Then our emergency box having yet another full one. Don't know what I want to remove from this. Maybe I won't go in. Maybe one won't go in the emergency box, because just having some outside in the ender chest is definitely more than we'll ever need. I will, yeah, there's not really anything I want to change about the emergency box right now, other than, you know, getting a full-on better set of gear and getting it all mending and stuff. And probably a full stack of diamonds just for the fun of it. Okay, all right, that can stay as is then. But this, I like the idea of having a full stack on the toolbox as well. All right. So we have extra carrots that I don't need at the moment. Essentially, the carrots in the toolbox are practically never going to be used, but they're like a just in case I'm on an extreme mission somewhere looking for stuff. Like maybe when we're looking for wardens and Swift Sneak 3, which is something in the near future, because will definitely come in handy when looking for diamonds. All right, let's get over to the house. I say house and it still looks like this. Just a cobble mess. This is the only spot that looks like decent. It's down here in the cellar. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So I want another flint and steel on us. Okay. All right, I can easily light portals and stuff without having to keep on going to our toolbox right now. This obsidian can actually stay right in here. I don't know if I want it to. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna have we have technically 3 stacks of obsidian on us. One in here, and then one more with the inside the ender chest itself. So we should have more than enough for the portals we're gonna be making right now. All right, I want more rockets. We are running low on rockets. Don't love that. Okay. Food-wise, I'll check back in a bit. Gotta go. All good, Combi. One, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Are you gonna be live for a while? Yeah, that's the plan. I just started. I plan to be live for. Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. I'm just getting started. Let's see here. Oh, right. We were gonna be putting things away. Okay, so let's put some of these nice totems of the undying away. Our books and stuff too. Why not? All right, so we got some more impaling 5. Oh, nice. Another unbreaking 3. Can be just wherever. A little bit of redstone and some potion materials. Kind of tempting to bring instant healths with us, but not tempting enough, I don't think. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so... All right, these discs are just getting in the way at this point. Right. I have so many. I'm actually gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move some down to like the good section maybe, or the mid section or something. I don't know. Just so many discs. I mean, eventually I'll make a music box, which is just a, you know, shulker box. But for right now, this is gonna have to work. Okay. Gold. Let's see. Cactus, netherite. Don't need the cactus right now, please. Thank you. Gunpowder. Put that away for sure. Pottery sure can go. I think it was up here in the good section somewhere. Yep, there's one. So we're gonna put another one. We'll make our pottery box eventually, which means we need to definitely get some. We need more shulker boxes. I definitely should have did a little bit more end rating. Heck, I could have actually done some right now. I just didn't think of it. Okay. Think we're good for starting our nether tunnels. So let's get this all set up. And let's go. Monsters? Wow, you are right nearby. Ooh, thanks for a trident. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how. I've never seen that happen before. That was, well, all right. Thanks, game. That was nice of you. Just giving us a little trident real fast before we leave. How nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Da-da-dun. So nice to fly. Oh, I'm so happy still. All right. This is where things are going to get very difficult very quickly. So I'm going to start definitely, I'm actually going to take a 2. Forgot about the 18,000 birds we have in here. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say. These are all just not despawning and I don't know what to do about them. So give me a moment. I will be back in a couple minutes and then we're going to start working on all that stuff. All right, so I just thought of how I'm going to do this. There's a better way. I'm actually kind of tired of where the current nether portal is. So a better spot for the nether portal is going to be our diamond mines. So I'm actually going to go ahead and go back through this portal. Goodness, there's gonna be so many birds and stuff. Yeah, it will actually eliminate the problem of having all these birds all the time too, because I was trying to think of how can I make it so that I don't have birds flying in all the time, because I thought about like a nice big portal, but I kind of like the idea instead, at least for this particular one and only portal, so we can kind of have it in the house, is actually down here. And then like right in here somewhere. So let's actually use our fortune. I kind of want like a big portal for sure. Just for the fun of it. No, that's not what I wanted. Anytime one goes away that I don't want to, we can use the regular deep slate with the silk touch. So I'm thinking about making it like a little indent right here. Well, no, I'm definitely gonna need more. Hold on. All right. Let's see if I can actually somehow make this face the right way. That one did. Now I just need to get that one too. There. Now it's like, it's all the same. Perfect. Okay. First portal going up. All right. I'd say that's a decent size. It's not, you know, not the biggest portal in the world, but it would definitely be visible for sure. Which way are these facing? It's heading east. Okay, so that means piglins will actually come out this direction, which is fine. I was, you know, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, that I like that. So now we connect this. This is where some math comes into play. We're going to connect this to a portal in the Nether. I think what I could do is actually go through this one, let it connect to the one inside the Nether already. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Because I kind of like the idea of having another hub. I'm thinking about making a, I don't know. I don't really want this to be the Nether hub because it's not our main base. But at the same time, I'm not making a main base at 0-0. So I don't know where I want the Nether. I kind of like the idea of 0-0 being the Nether hub just because then we can always know the different directions that we need to go. Okay. So negative 424 and negative 444. Let's see. So I kind of want it to be 53 by 55 negatives. For our home portals. For this portal. Okay. This will work. All right, we can make this work. Let's go in. Oh man, I have like no room. That's not good. Wait, what? There was another thing of deep slate. Interesting. Oh, now I have more room. That was nice. Okay. We have our travel boxes for temporary room instead of having to go all the way up. All right. I think we're set. Negative 53, negative 55. That's where we got to build a portal underneath at at the beginning of our tunnels here. Okay. I'm just going to go through. I hope that it connects to a current one. Otherwise, we're going to be in a bit of a predicament. Yeah. All right. We're good. All right. So now what I could do is actually get rid of, go back through it. It should go back to our first one. It does. Make it daytime real fast so we don't forget this. We got some portal linking to do. So now break this portal. I'll leave the base of it or something just so that we always kind of remember where our first portal was. But this portal is definitely there. A remember of our first portal. Now we have to go back through again. And this time it should link up. But this portal is going to be broken too. The first one inside the nether is going to be broken too. All right, so it should link up. It should link up properly. This is the plan. So we go through. And we're good. Now, when I go back through again, it should link up to the one inside of the diamond area. And it does. Awesome. Okay. All right, we're back home. And now we can just easily go up the bubbles and go home. So cool. Let's actually go ahead and do a little bit of relaxing music for a moment. Hello, bird. So there's a lot of birds going to be... I don't know what to do. I think we're going to be getting a lot of feathers here in the near future. Because this is like a leg system. Otherwise, yeah, I'm sorry, birds. I'm sorry, birds. I don't like it. Well, we're getting lots of feathers. Sorry, birds. Oh, man, this is... It's just gonna leg up the system. They're never gonna despawn. I'm so sorry, birds. I hate this so much, but at the same time, it's kind of like Mojang's fault. Blame Mojang for not letting you just despawn normally. Because you went through the portal. I kind of like the idea of having one left. All right, fine. So sad. Okay. So from the looks of it, I need to go this way about 10 blocks. Oh, this is perfect if it's going to be at 53. So right here can still be our room upward. This is where all, my goodness. This is where the ladders are going to come into play. So now we break this portal. We are officially stuck in the nether right now. Thank goodness we have ways to light it. All right, same kind of idea. Now I need a way up to here though, so I don't know if I love having this portal right here, but at the same time, it's kind of fine. Nah, yeah, okay, this portal's gonna be a little bit more broken. Maybe I could do something like that. And just leave the L so we kind of know where it stood. And then we can actually climb on it. So this can actually be part of the ladder system. So we'll always remember our first portal, essentially. All right, this needs to move. I still want it in here, it just needs to move. It's fine for now. All right, we have another totem just in case. Boom, bum, 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 bum. All right, so right here is going to be the tunnel itself. See, this is where it's going to be a little weird. I don't know if I like this ladder here, because if we have the home is on 53 and this is going to be a pretty wide tunnel. So honestly, the ladder probably should be all the way over here. So maybe I won't have it there, which means that I could have actually left the obsidian where it was. And I could have actually left this where there was too. Great. Because it's actually in a decent spot. Very, very memorable when it's literally right there. Okay. Okay, this is where things get a little dicey. A little nervous here. I need to get down to, I need to get down to 7. And we're in the 80s. This is going to be a lot. This is a lot. Okay. This might go very badly. So I'm definitely going to want to do ladders, I guess, on the way. I'm just hoping we don't run into where it's going to fall, and I have a bad feeling we're going to run into where it's going to fall. Yeah, we ran into where it's going to fall. That's exactly what I don't want to see. So I need to make a pillar, a tunnel all the way up. Hold on, let's cover that up for a moment and get some blocks. We're gonna need a lot of blocks. I just need a lot of netherrack. I don't think 3 stacks will do it. I'm gonna need 4 or 5 stacks. Yeah. All right, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be. It's a lot of piglin. I don't like that. I kind of think that the better idea is actually go home and get cobble for this, and just get like 5 stacks of cobble, and then we can actually make the entire pillar out of cobble instead of just netherrack, so it doesn't blow up when gas and stuff destroy it. So, but doing that means I would have to make this portal again. So netherrack it is. Just get somewhere kind of safe, so that if any piglins spawn, we will be fine. Trying to get rid of that lava. Okay. All I need is lots of netherrack. That's not scary at all. I'm not scared. Oh, man. Okay, how are we doing on blocks? I think we have enough to at least kind of make this thing going. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare for sure. Okay. Do I have anything other than... I do. I have a couple bits of cobble that might come in handy. Okay. I need to make pillars all the way up. This is wild. Okay, think. There might still be another one of these things afterward, too. So we're at 56 by 69. And 57 by 68. 50... Okay. All right, so 56, 68, and then it goes upward by 1. I just need to get down there. 56 by 68 is the last standing spot. Okay. 56, 68, 56, 68. Okay, here we go. A bit dangerous for sure. I'm just trying to avoid ghasts right now. 56 by 60. I just said trying to avoid ghasts. Yeah, that's what I thought, despawning. Okay, 56, 68. Right here. Okay, so I just need at least the inner portions, not really the corners. I'm not too worried about corners, but I need this going all the way up to there. Okay, here we go. Oh, I knew this was going to happen. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm worried about. Those things are going to make this so much harder. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. faster I can get this done, the better. I'm not gonna worry about the block. As soon as we're away from shooting range, I'll be a lot happier, but we'll still be having to deal with ghasts pretty much the entire time. Okay. There's a ghast. I don't like that. Okay, got him before he got me. Very good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, please, game. Be nice. I don't know how much further we got. All I know is we're just keep building until we got it. I'm just hoping that we have enough blocks right now. I don't think we do. We are already down to less than a stack. It's pretty close, but we're gonna need more. Which is gonna be a bit rough. Where's the ladder? Okay, I'm gonna connect where the ladder goes at least. Okay, so now we can at least make the ladder go all the way. I just need another stack or two of blocks. Okay. Just don't shoot me. Ooh, that woke me up. Okay. I should actually make it out of that without having to even do anything. So another couple stacks of blocks real fast. Probably don't even need that much, to be honest. Don't know how that guy got in here. Don't like that. That's lava. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Alright, there's still lava over there. So let's go this way. We don't need much blocks. We don't need much. We can just get like a little bit here. Oh, that's more lava. Okay. Okay. That should be enough to finish what we're doing. Hoping. Okay. Let's actually start with that side so I can actually work a little bit more in peace here. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't love that. I should get onto the ladder. Okay, we're in the tunnel. Now it's just a matter of getting down there safely to the bottom of this thing. And the ladder goes right here. All right, so we're still not at the bottom of this thing, but at least we can start putting the ladder together. And it just needs to go a little bit further. I think that was the hard part. I'm hoping that was the hard part. We still need to get to 7. I wish I had a slab on me. I might have to make one fast, just so I can really make sure that it is indeed 7 that I want and not 6. Because I want the number to be saying 7 while we're walking on slabs. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling this is the right spot. Okay, connected. Very good. We are officially at the right location. Oh, this feels nice. Feels so nice. Okay, we finally can start building. I think what I'll do is just kind of make a temporary kind of spot. So I can make the portal fast. So 53. No, it's better to figure it out. Because I want to be able to make the portal now, essentially. Well, the portal can be temporary. Because we can make the portal better in a second. So 53 by 55. And I'm gonna definitely want a tunnel kind of diagonal over to where 0, 0 is. Oops, that's the wrong way. Well, I need to break that all out anyway. So this way, I guess. There can be a diagonal tunnel to 0, 0. That way we can get to our the main nether hub easily. Of course, it'll be a lot wider than this, so I don't bump into everything. So 53 by 55. All right, temporary portal. No whammies, no whammies, no lava, essentially. That's what I'm mainly trying to avoid right now. This is lava. Okay, we can make our temporary portal. Let's see, one. Should work, and we should. If everything works right, this should go right to our house. It should go right to our house and then come right back here. All right, we have the one connected to our house. Good. Now it should go right back to the same. Excuse me. Should go right back to the same one. Nice. All right, we are officially connected to a more proper spot in the Nether. Oh, much safer location and everything. Whenever we need to do long travels or whatever, we can still go up this thing. But our main mode of travel is going to be all these tunnels now. So now we still gotta figure out some things, but okay. This is a good start. Good start. All right, so I want another ender chest here for now. Let's go figure out the slab thing. Okay, let's see. Yada yada yada. Boom, boom, boom. I just need a slab. That's all I need. I guess I could put a few things away too while we're here. Oh, it's doing that glitch again. So I need a slab. I just need a slab. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ladders are good for now. That was all we needed for ladders. Definitely need more obsidian still. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make this a full stack again. Maybe even something like that. Carry a little extra because we're gonna be making the current one bigger too. So I just need a slab. Just any slab will do. Any slab will do. I just need a slab. Slab, thank you. One slab. Perfect. That's fine. All right, so we're currently at 59 and we're still at 59. So it is 7 that we want. So that's good. So we're at the right level. So all I needed for that for now. I'm gonna be needing a lot of slabs actually, so it's almost tempting to bring it's actually tempted to bring a lot of this with me. I need a grindstone. Yeah, what do I need? I need one of these things. So I need iron. Yeah, give me a moment. I will be right back. I'm actually gonna make myself a quick snack because I am streaming for a long time. So I'll be right back. And then we'll get some stuff ready for being able to make slabs and stuff in the Nether too. So we can actually make this area somewhat spawn proof right away too. So it'll be super safe. So I'll be right back. All right, so I'm gone for a little bit here. So I'm just cooking up some stuff real fast. I'm gonna do a little bit of walking and stuff, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. That way we can definitely get going on everything that needs to be done. So I'll still kind of be here, right here, but you probably can't hear me very well. Yeah, it's actually going to be closer to 15 minutes, I guess, because it's going to be cooking for 10 minutes. But I'll be right here, kind of. So, hello. Doing a little bit of a workout. I know you can't see me currently, but just a little walk on my treadmill here, while also just waiting for the food to cook, and then we'll be ready here. So, just doing a little. Get some extra stretching because today's gonna be a nice long stream, so this is just a short break roughly to get a little food, little wake up. Oh man, we'll be ready for a while because I have a feeling this stream's gonna last at least another 6 hours or so is my plan. So yeah, hopefully you can even hear me okay. I have no idea. The microphone's pretty far away, so I'm sorry about that. Here, you know what? I don't know if I'll change the music to relax it a little bit. See what's still going. There we go. There. A little bit of relaxing music. So enjoy, get yourself some water, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And we'll see what we can do. Okay, just cooking up a little bit. So about 5 minutes left for everything to be done cooking. Just a nice little short thing. Then I'm of course gonna eat for a minute, but I'll be at least kind of back. So I can at least see chat and stuff. And then from there, we'll see what happens. So we'll go from there. Oh boy. I'm actually kind of glad right now that I can get a little break in. I know that you are probably just loving the fact that I'm just staring at the camera. Just look at me staring at, I see the clouds moving and we're up to 545 in days. Not exactly the, yeah. Anyway, so this is fun. Oh boy, but this will make it so that I can last a lot longer. So, because I'm getting hungry already. So instead of like ending stream and being done already in the first couple of hours, I'll just eat fast right now and then we'll get right back to it. And we should be ready to go. In just a little bit here. So once I eat and get some get hydrated and have a little bit of food, like I said, I plan to go for at least roughly another 6 hours. That's the goal. And so we have nether work to do. We have the wither to fight potentially. We have to get skulls first. Yeah, just a lot of nether work today. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know what else we're going to be able to get done because that's going to take quite a long time for some of the things I have planned. And if things go really well, we'll make some really big nether tunnels, or at least make the tunnels essentially. Not sure how well they'll be. They might be a bit black. They might be a bit rough. It won't be like done, but I think it will look pretty cool. I'm actually having some ideas, and so for some of my ideas, we're gonna definitely need more gold and stuff like that, and quartz, and all of it. So I have some ideas, but that's gonna be a while. I'm realizing I'm gonna need more quartz, guys, to sell. Buy quartz from, because it's going to be a lot that we're going to need for some of my plans. And oh my goodness, oh, what a time to Frog King 153. Hold on, what just happened? Well, I'm like BRB right here. I'm like trying to get food and stuff. What's going on over here? Oh boy, hello everybody. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Jeremiah Scotty is raiding you. Oh my goodness, Jeremiah Scotty, I'm here. I'm still kind of watching the stream as I was just saying hello, everyone. I'm just quickly making some food. I will be back to working on this nether here in just a few minutes, but I feel like since today, this stream is still going to be going on for another 6 hours plus, and we have a lot of nether work to do. We have nether tunnels and all kinds of stuff. Jeremiah Scotty, absolute shout out for Jeremiah Scotty. What a legend. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all again. For most of you, some of you I haven't seen before, so welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. Let's see. Excess Coffee, Canarfi Fan 22. Who else do I got going on here? I can't. Carly Digsit. I can't. Carly? I can't. I'm trying to read from a distance here. And so if I mispronounce anyone's name, definitely let me know. Anyway, welcome in. Hold on. Canarfi fan? Canarfi? I can't pronounce things. Hold on, I'm getting my food. I'll be right back, everybody. Good to see you all. I'll be back in just literally 2 minutes. The K is silent. Oh, Narfi fan. All right, hold on. Man, Jeremiah, you could have streamed for like 5 more minutes. Jeez, go ahead, go get a snack. I'll be right back. Yeah, I actually made like full-on food here for just a second. It just finished, so I just got to eat it fast. But yeah, like I said, I plan to stream like at least another 6 hours or so. We're only in the beginning of the stream, and a couple hours in, I realized, you know what, I haven't really ate today. So anyway, I'll be back. Thank you so much, Jeremiah Scotty. All right, almost back, but I still gotta eat though. But almost back, so you'll like this guy? Oh no, this is a funny introduction. Hello, wait, no, I'll make it better in a second. Hold on. No. Let's pretend the stream just started because the stream's been a little rough so far. I've been just getting set up and stuff still. Hold on.
Wait. Why am I still BRB? Hold on. Still hold on. Temporary difficulties here. Whoa, welcome into the stream, everybody. This is RedStoneBreeze. Welcome in, Jeremiah Scotty. Huge shout out. Thank you so much for the raid.
So, hello. How is everyone doing? I hope that you're all doing great. So, yeah. So I still need a couple minutes here because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So, hi. Yeah, I haven't really ate much yet today. I mean, I only woke up like a couple hours ago. So, cool. Great timing, Scotty. I appreciate it. I really do. It actually is good timing. It was only a couple minutes off here. This is like Tony the Tiger.
What happens if we do this? All right, so hi. Good to see you all. Hold on, let me, you know what I just realized?
I just realized I need like a zoom in button. Like a zoom in right, well, that worked. That's not what I meant to do, but that's perfect. I just need to get close to a wall. Okay. Ow. You guys are a little close here. A little close, everybody. There you go. Hi. Can you zoom in on lava? There, look at that lovely face. I'm so happy to see you all. Here, blink twice. 1. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? All right, I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Oh boy, lava. You know what? Here, lava. What am I doing with the lava? Got lots of lava. As you can see, lava king. As you can see, I have a totem finally. I did do a raid a little earlier as I was getting set up for this nether stuff because lava. Oh boy, you guys are reminding me how I'm wearing lava. Oh nice, did you get your wings yet? Yes. We got wings actually last night, which was nice. So now I can finally fly, which is great. Although I think I want to change from Steve here. My original outfit did not have this, so Mojang changed something. But whatever. Oh, you can't see the lava. Hold on. Let's back up slowly and just rip off our pants for a second. There we go. Lava. Okay, so you could here. Let's just do that. Let's just take off everything and just run around. And there you go. Wait, why am I still holding the pants? Hold on. There we go. Just throw them down on the ground. Ta-da! Anyway, if you guys have seen my YouTube short, I still don't know why. I mean, I know why there's trees here, but look, it scratches my face all the time. It's part of the shirt, everybody. It's not me. I'm not Groot. It's just part of the shirt. I don't know why. I don't love it, but whatever. Hello. Okay, I'm so hungry. So you guys enjoy the lava and clouds for a second. I'll be here watching chat, but I'm not gonna really be saying much for I don't know, a couple minutes here. Very hungry. But again, stream is gonna be going on for a while. We have nether work. So my goodness. What a legend. Jeremiah Scotty, was not expecting that at all. Man, we just talked like it felt like just a couple hours ago. I didn't even know you were gonna stream for that in that short amount of time. My goodness, buddy. What a guy. Works all day, still streams afterward. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. When I work, normally I barely have enough energy to drive home. Let alone stream and stuff like that too. I'm trying to. Supposed to be playing games with the fiance, and she let me have an extra hour to fix a shulker farm. Oh, that was nice. Well, so, in other words, you got to be going soon to go play some games, huh? What game are you guys going to be playing? Man, you got to be all hyped up now. Played it up. What's it about? I never heard that one. Because of Hot Rod or Hot Roar? Wasn't that supposed to be Hot Rod? Because I know who Hot Rod is. I still can't believe I was literally saying Canarly. Well, you have to let me know in your Discord server how it went. I can't wait to hear about it. Hot Roar, wow, I butchered that. No, it's fine. I'm sure Hot Rod's fine with it. Is he here? I actually don't know. Hot Rod, if you're here, hi. If you're seeing this in the future, also hi. Anyway, he didn't butcher it that bad. Where's the R on the keyboard's not that far from D, right? Yeah, it's right. It's just right next to it. I had to physically look because I'm not a keyboard player, so you guys have all those stuff memorized. I'm over here with a controller trying to mess around. Wait, why am I still pantless? I know you guys like looking at lava, but fine. You can stay looking at the lava here. I'll bring it right close. There you go. Enjoy the lava, everybody. That's perfect. Enjoy. Everyone's dancing for lava and stuff like that. I'm over here trying to eat hot food. Lava chicken over here. So anyway, I still have a few more things. Lava gang. Yeah, like I said, I practically made a whole meal. So, man, if only Jeremiah Scotty could, man, he made me so happy, buddy. I don't know how you do it. Okay. Well, I know this is the most entertaining I'm sure this is the second most entertaining you've been all day. I mean, you guys came from Jeremiah Scotty's stream, so I'm not going to be as good as that anywhere near. I don't even have all the cool levers and buttons. I have the effect on people. Carly was talking about loving me 10% more earlier. All right, so cool. That sounds like, so I get 90%, you get 100%. That sounds about right. That sounds perfect. All I need is 90. You can exceed 100%. Okay, well, then I'll be at 101 and he'll be at 111. I don't know. I can't do math right now, which is bad because I need to do a lot of math very soon for all the nether portals I need to build today. Which we finally, you know what, while I'm like trying to eat, I'll at least show you what I just finished. So I decided to move the portal down into my basement, way down where the diamond mines are, and actually connect it into here. Hopefully nothing spawned. Please, nothing spawned. Because the whole point is actually I need to go back up for a second and grab materials. But if I could see where I'm going, there we go. I finally moved it into, see, this is something that's more of a Bedrock exclusive, I believe. Because I was watching Silent Whisperer, and he was pointing out, you guys have to like go to the top. Uh-oh, things are spawning. You guys have to go all the way to the top and be part of like the nether roof and stuff, which is awesome. I can't do anything with a nether roof, so you know. I mathed on stream today, adding up those diamonds I earned in my shops. So I'm gonna need to go back and make sure I got those right. Streamer brains aren't supposed to math. Yeah, I know, especially on live stream. So I have a lot of work to do. Anyway, but on Bedrock, we don't have as many huge lava ravines. We still have a little bit of lava down here, but as you notice in the top left, I'm at 7 for my y-axis. So for Bedrock, it's a lot, but since we can't even build on top of the roof, we actually make large tunnels, essentially, and that is exactly what I want to start today. And one of the ways I want to try is something I've never done before, other than on my short during some testing, but I want to do it in this actual world, is using the wither, using the wither to build tunnels. It is going to be a nightmare. I'm scared. I'm probably going to die about 37 times, but I think it will work fine. It worked fine when I was testing it, as you saw, as some of you may have saw on my short. If not, then go check it out. Anyway, I need more food. I'm kind of trying to play silently here for a moment just so I can eat. But we need materials. I can't, this is gonna be difficult. I can't, you know what, let's go in the first person. How about that? There we go. Anyway, I need to get to the top of this place. I have no, what food you eating? Surprisingly, actually chicken. So when I said lava chicken, it kind of was perfect because it's very hot since it literally just finished when you guys were all raiding in. So I'm having some literally hot chicken while everyone's dancing about for lava. So fun times, fun time. I would love to know what everyone wants to listen to for music right now. I don't know if you want relaxing, because I was going to change it back to the rock in a moment. In fact, I just changed it to the relaxing. Anyway. Wait, there's chickens? Where? Look at all the chickens. Hold on, there's chickens somewhere? No, I'm lost. I just remembered I'm 500 something days in. I still haven't even put my horses in a proper place yet. Here, well, actually, for those of you new, very quick while I'm trying to eat in between. RedStoneBreeze towers for every follow and subscriber on YouTube and on Twitch. These towers get bigger, and it's literally, even when we're at hundreds of millions, it will still be counting, because the first tower is the ones place, which is almost done, because I'm just going to do 100 each. Ones place, tens place, hundreds place, thousands place, and it keeps going. So 10,000s, 100,000s, etc. So literally every single follower and subscriber will be counting. Vibrant visuals, yeah. So this is default on Bedrock now, which is awesome. I'm loving it. This is default vanilla Minecraft for Minecraft Bedrock on I'm on the PS5. And this is just how it looks now on Bedrock Edition, which is a huge upgrade, obviously. Massive upgrade. In fact, I'll show you. The thing I wish they might consider changing is this right here. You see this? Here, you see it now? It's water. It's so clear. It looks great. It looks wonderful. But when you're trying to, like, here, I got another spot. There's a lot of spots that, like when I was up here without wings, without feather falling, let's see if I can make this jump. Oh, perfect. I can't vibrant visual. Let me see. It just gets really cranky really fast. That's too bad. Anyway, so it's so hard for me to to tell that there's water down here, but there is. So I play on Bedrock SMP and I want pretty water, dang it. Well, I mean, like I said, the pretty water looks great, but there is some drawbacks. Like I said, sometimes it's just like invisible. Speaking of invisible water, here's something that Java players don't get. Literally invisible water. I got a bubble column that doesn't even need to be surrounded by anything. And it's invisible. Thanks to Moa was here, PS5. Another shout out to him, who's currently not here. He just went to bed about an hour ago, but he'll probably be back later if you all stay around for a few hours. He taught me how to build this real fast. And it takes, invisible columns are super cool. This is actually my first time. It took us a while on stream last night. How is there a bubble column there? Snow blocks. Powdered snow to be precise. You put, now in Java, you can't do it. This is a Bedrock exclusive, which is one of the reasons I like doing it, because I keep on seeing all the fancy stuff you guys have over in Jeremiah Scotty's stream and everywhere else, all the cool Java stuff. I get like one thing. So this is my thing, okay? This is Bedrock. Unless, of course, you guys probably could just download a mod to make it work. I have no idea. But anyway, Bug Rock. No, this is great. I mean, this makes perfect sense. Just to have like you can just have the entire area just be bubble vaders that are invisible, just bubbles just out of nowhere. And of course, whee, all the way up. I'm still trying to eat, by the way. This is great. So, I'm trying to show around and eat. You know what though? Maybe I can work on this for a second. It's so nice to fly. For those of you who don't know, I just finally got the wings. Now, usually I get the wings in the first like 100 days or even 20 days or something. Usually wings are the first thing I get. But this playthrough, I wanted to stay in like the beginning phase as long as I could handle it. And I started losing my mind about day 300. And then I went a couple hundred more on top of that. So my mind's completely gone now. It's just gone. Hi. But we finally have them. My mind's slowly coming back, I think. So, let's see. We're at 98 on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for whoever just subscribed over on that side. 2 away from the first 100. Oh my goodness. And 57, thanks to you all as well that followed over here. 57 already on Twitch. My goodness. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I don't even know what to say. I've only been doing this for what? A couple months now. I think the first official stream was in May, but I haven't really started like really doing it until like last month or a month and a half ago. So, by the way, oh look at that! Even Robot Redstone is reminding everybody how amazing everybody is. What good timing that was. That was not planned. So let's see here. Okay, so I'm still trying to eat, and I'm very sorry to everyone who is trying to see some excellent gameplay of me dying like 30 times in the nether. So instead we're gonna stay right here next to these nice towers with a golden carrot as I try to eat not golden chicken. So enjoy the nice little, please bear with me. If you want, I'll put this back on screen just for a moment. So everyone go get some water, get a little stretch in. This stream is gonna be going for a while. For those of you in bed, don't worry about any of that and just enjoy the soothing, relaxing music, even though we'll probably be changing it to rock soon as we're in the nether. Enjoy the relaxing music. and whatever. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to mute my mic, try to eat fast, and then I'll be back and we'll be getting straight into everything. Coffee, I'm sorry, so hold on. Cuff Tea on YouTube. Thank you so much for subbing. I'm hoping that you're enjoying as well over on the YouTube side. I don't know if you're still there or not. YouTube's a little bit harder for me to see, but thank you so much for that sub, and I really appreciate it, Cuff Tea. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I know my mic's muted. I'm just moving around a little bit. More like a screensaver. I'm realizing right now, when eating a meal, when you're like waiting to do something, in this case, coming back from BRB, time feels so much different. I feel like this is taking like 7 hours to finish like this. And I'm sure you all too. You're just staring at a little Minecraft character just standing still. So I'm trying to make this as most interesting as possible while also being quieted. So, you know, I'm gonna do like that and this and one of these. Let's do one of this. Oh, wait, I can even do like the little wings flap. There we go. Okay. All right, I'll be back. Me too. Oh my goodness, me too. It is so annoying, not only for the blinking, but the like 17 long second blink. What is this? I'm just flying blind here. Just the closed eyes for 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost count, 27 seconds, 347 days. I don't, look, why it's still closed? Oh, we're finally, I have my eyes open. Hi, everybody. So when I'm recording videos for, it is so so bad. Oh, look. Oh. Yeah, I wish I could too. I would just have it permanently open, or if the blinking would just actually work like blinking. Just a quick flash. I wouldn't mind. But like the 27-second long blinks, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know who, does anyone blink like that in real life? Because I certainly hope you're not driving. Just close your eyes for 30 seconds. Oh, this is a good blink. I just did it in real life because you guys can see me or something. I'm trying to like show you. But anyway, yeah, this is great. I really am happy you pointed it out. Mojang, please, if you ever listen to this someday in the future, or even maybe right now. Oh, everything does. I got custom skin made for Bedrock because I can't deal with the blink. How did you do that? And is it possible for PS5? Because I can't deal with it either. It is so bad for videos. And as you know, I only, like I said, just started not that long ago. So I don't really want to deal with this for years. I don't think it's possible on PS5. RIP. Well, Mojang, just fix the eyes then. By the way, I'm almost done, everybody. I'm trying. I'm also trying not to, you know, eat it too fast kind of thing. Like, I really did make like a full meal, so. Jeremiah Scotty absolutely surprised me. Again, he knows how to do that all the time. But thank you again, Jeremiah. I know you're probably already gone playing games with your fiance. I hope that's going great. But just another minute or two here, and we will get to working on everything that I want to get to today, which is the Nether and stuff. I just realized how dumb I am. Let's go show you the gold farm while I'm finishing up these last few bites, because one, I will actually show you the gold farm and iron farm and villager trading hall, but also I'll actually get some levels in gold and stuff while I'm waiting here. So I should have been here the entire time. So gold farm, trident killer, another nice little bedrock feature. Every time they take it away, they actually fix it, which is great. So every time they make an update that breaks the trident killer, they actually give it back to us. So that's another one of our features on the bedrock side of things. And I have everything automatically sorted and coming through these pipes up here. So I have all the gold going right into here, all the rotten flesh right here to easily sell to all these guys. And then of course, and then experience coming right to us, and these golden swords I could smelt, and maybe I will someday for another gold farm. But right now they're just going into that chest to go directly into a dispense, to a dropper, into lava, and automatically sorts itself out. So it automatically smelts, or not smelts, but burns all of the swords in the lava for me. So all I get over on this end is the experience, and everything else is crafted automatically in the gold blocks. And over here for easy selling for emeralds. So it's kind of a gold farm, experience farm, emerald farm, all in one. And then of course we have it attached to our iron farm, which I don't have a way to, I don't have it set up yet to make auto crafting iron, but as you can see, we are getting quite a bit of iron. So it's going pretty good for that too. There's 30 villagers in here, so it's actually 10% faster than the 20 villagers. Anyway, all right, still finishing up. We can enjoy the nice little gold farm for just a moment. Okay, completely, definitely almost done now because I'm actually done with the food. So now I'm just gonna take a couple sips of, what do I got here? Strawberry banana sports drink, body armor water stuff. And then I have regular water as well, just pure water, so. I'll finally turn off that BRB because we are back and about to start going here. All right. All right, nether time. Finally, let's turn this off properly. And as you see, I have it automatically if it's ever, the portal's ever on. I have this whole contraption behind it. You can kind of see some of it that detects whether or not it's on or off. Or really detects whether or not there's a bucket empty or full. And if it's full, if it's detecting full, ooh, another strawberry banana body armor lover. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I only started drinking it like a couple weeks ago. I try not to drink too many. I still try to drink just pure water. But yeah, no, it's definitely good. I'm actually taking another sip right now. I still can't believe, I'm not going to be able to unsee it now. Just the gnarly. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why. Anyway, so let's see what we can get going here. Okay, let's get ourselves a little bit situated. Grab all of this experience, just handy for us. I should have been holding this. Oh well. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Let's actually fill it up because we have a lot of digging to do. So let's just get it ready. So as soon as this pickaxe is filled up for mending, we'll get going. It shouldn't take too long. We'll actually just do all the stuff real fast. It won't take long at all. Like look, it already did a little notch. There goes another nice little notch. Almost done. Come on, there it goes. That one's already done. That's already done, and that's already done. That's how fast that was. So we're getting quite a bit of experience. Even though it doesn't look like it because our levels aren't going up too fast. Keep in mind, we're over level 100. So, levels are going very slowly now. But, yeah, this thing can get you up to level 30 in just a few minutes or whatever. Which is why I have this whole thing. I'm just literally right next to it all. Even though I haven't even used it in this, even though I haven't used it over here yet. It used to be over there outside, so. All right. By the way, for those of you who do not know, as of now, and it still is, 100% of the world has been on stream and recorded and whatever. So technically, if there was ever anything you ever wonder about this world, especially on the YouTube side where it's staying forever, it's, uh-oh, I just landed. Okay, well, that might be a clip or a short or something. I just flew and landed on my happy gas, and then it kicked me off because I was still going so fast. So thank goodness this was low to the ground and on water, because that would have been worse. I will have to remember that the tops of their head, I mean, I do know that they're solid states or whatever for being able to land on or whatever, but was not expecting to land on a moving happy gas and then immediately be kicked off because I was going too fast. That, okay, something good to know. Okay, so let's put this away. Things I need to put away. I want, oh, I was gonna, that's right. Let's go fix that. I was gonna do that real fast, show you guys what I mean. Okay, I would take Flyer or Happy Gas, but he's a little bit, he goes pretty slowly to the top of this one now because it's pretty far up there. So let's see, we're currently at 64. So to be at the right height, we need to get to 162. is what we need to be on. So 162, I'll grab one of these. I don't think I need it, but just in case. All right, here we go. What a nice graceful landing that is. All right, so I'm actually gonna do something a little interesting here. I can't. Yeah, let's. I wanted to see exactly where that redstone block is, because it should be. I mean, this is tough, right? Yeah. Okay, tough. Andesite. Cobble. Okay. And this is at 54, so perfect. All right, so cobble, andesite, tough, just was the same, and we're going to 62. So it doesn't really matter the order too much. One more. There we go. It's only 2 away. 2 away from being to the where I'm gonna. Wow. Wow. All right. Okay. Now I wonder if I could actually land on the other one. Probably not. I'm gonna try. No way! I actually no way! I actually stopped flying about 10 blocks away and just start letting it fall. Oh man, all right. And it started at 64. So now, yeah, that was probably my best land I think I've ever done in the history of Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, that was, not gonna lie, that was, I think, my best landing I've ever done. I'm honestly very shocked right now. I was thinking it's like not even possible, but I'll give it a shot just for, you know, just for the fun. I can't believe it. All right, cool. Wow, that's probably never gonna happen again. So don't expect me to land perfectly for everything. That was great. Let's see. So 57. Let's not clip my math skills here when I'm, you know, past midnight and trying to get this working here. So 64 plus 50 is 114, right? Which means that we're going to 121, and we're currently at wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't. Is that right? Now I'm actually concerned. It might actually be right. I haven't done this in a bit. That's true. There has been a lot of follows the last couple of days. So thank you all so much for everyone that just followed now, and everyone else that's followed lately, and just all of my followers for that matter. Thank you all for being part of this amazing growing community that continues to grow. I can't believe it. All right, so that means that I'll put like one of these here. I almost just fell. After all that cool landing. I almost fell just jumping straight up because of my wings. Okay, so that means that is finally another redstone block, which, as you can tell, is every 10. My goodness. Oh, this is gonna look great at night. So now I said 121, right? We'll go with that. So okay, 121. And then we can put those away. I can't believe that we landed. This was great. This was a wow. Okay, here we go. Now we can actually fly around for a second and look at this thing. All right, cool landing, done. So what I'm trying to go for is when I was younger, when I was a kid, so quite a while ago, in my town, there was, or it probably still is, I haven't been there in a while. There is TV towers and radio towers, these super tall, thin towers. And they have red lights just constantly on, not blinking or anything, just kind of like this. And so from a distance, you just see like all these really tall towers, and it looks like there's a really cool little like skyline type thing. And that's kind of what I'm going for here. So as these things grow, as we get more followers and subscribers, these towers will continue to go out this way, obviously, and this whole thing will just be these tall towers. And it will be with all the red lights, which of course I was not expecting it to look like this, by the way. Keep in mind, vibrant visuals is new to me. I was not expecting it to glow in the dark like this. This is better than I imagined by 100 times more. So I'm so happy I decided to do this. But the reason for the RedStoneBreeze. So that's why they're RedStoneBreeze towers. And they are continuing to go. And I never even thought about this, but as soon as I said TVs and stuff like that, I just thought about how I'm literally streaming and recording and videoing it. So it kind of works out perfectly. The bigger these towers get, the more power they have to reach even more. And hello, cows. Well, this is where I live now, everybody. Anyway, so yeah, thank you all for being part of this wonderful community. And also for most of it coming from the Jeremiah Scotty community. My goodness, what an amazing guy that guy is. I am so happy that he met me, by the way. That was so cool. He found me somehow. I don't know. I'm still amazed. Ow. Okay, here we go. Finally, the Nether. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, half the stuff on stream is because of Jeremiah Scotty. I don't know if you guys heard it because I wasn't wearing my headphones when it happened. But I'm hoping, and you guys can actually let me know, if by chance you heard the raid siren when you came in. I just realized that was the first official time that it might have worked, and I wasn't listening. The siren was epic. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. And Jeremiah Scotty, aren't you supposed to be playing video games with your fiance? The raid siren was iconic. Yeah, so there you go. I also not actually here. Okay, good. I don't have to tattletale on you. And so is JS, and so are you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so is Jeremiah Scotty, and so are you. Thank you so much, Carly. Appreciate it. Who I still can't pronounce the half of your name. Dig. His ears were burning again. Oh yeah, that definitely seems to happen a lot. You both are epic. Oh, thank you. Carly Diggs. Oh, I kept on putting like the S as like with the SIT because I like to mine a lot. Carly Diggs it. That makes so much sense. I'm so happy because I kept on looking at dig and then like SLT, and I was trying to figure out, or SIT. I wasn't sure if it was capital I or undercase L, but either way, so I wasn't sure what it was. Anyway, thank you for pointing that out. Carly Diggs it. Oh, I can pronounce your name potentially after all, unless that was terrible. I have no idea. So let's actually use our bed real fast, climb up these wonderful ladders that I'm still. Oh yeah. Oh, I just wrote. Sorry, Carly. Let's see. That's okay. COD kid I rated. Yeah, great. Sorry, Carly. Yeah, my auto mods and stuff are extra careful with everything, considering it's literally on screen. Even when you try to make it not work. No, all good. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like the YouTube side gets away with a little bit more of that, but Twitch gets to have their chat right on screen. So I have no idea. Although I think it would be good of me to figure out how to get the YouTube side to be a little bit more cautious too, since I want everything to be equal for that. Anyway, I forgot to put a couple things away over at the RedStoneBreeze towers, I'm noticing. And I'll actually grab some more. So, because one of the things I've been wanting is some more deep slate for over there. I have broken my auto mod so badly, allowing my gremlin friends to say all kinds of nonsense. I respect it. A tough auto mod. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like even though it's a mature stream, and sometimes I'll even play mature rated games and stuff, still try to keep like a family friendly chat so that, like, if someone's watching and one of their kids comes in or something like that, I'm hoping that someday there's literally millions of people watching, so it's definitely a scenario that will happen. And I just always want it to be a friendly, awesome community with no problem. Like, obviously you're not doing anything bad, but there are people that would, and just try to avoid all that is the plan. I don't know how well it'll work, but it's the plan. Let's see here. All right, so we got bones and everything. All right, I want a little bit of cobble. Do I have any with me? Kind of. Okay, cool. This is pretty good. I'll just throw those into the RedStoneBreeze Towers chest for soon. Twice in a row. Anyway, soon to be building stuff. This time I like skimmed off the top, which was even, I think that's even weirder. I literally bounced off of it and still flew. Put that away. This is getting a little bit light on materials, but it's fine. You know, I don't really need this in there anymore. Although, I guess I will have it just in case. I'm running low on dirt though. I don't know why. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I'm getting too sidetracked. We have Nether to do. Okay. This music's a little too relaxed. It's time to sit up and get ready. Because this is gonna be a lot of lava. Speaking of lava. So I'm gonna have another sip of water, my body armor water stuff. Oh man, I'm a little nervous about this. I don't even know where we're gonna be digging at first, but I know that we need. Where is it? Okay, these will just be temporary for now. I just need a lot of these, a lot of blocks, and I need one of these. So I need a piece of iron. Okay. And 3 smooth stone, which I don't think. Oh, I do have. Perfect. Okay. It's good enough. Here we go. Into the Nether. Okay. It's time to go for real. Let's get their bow back out just in case something terrible happens right off the bat. Oh boy, I'm already nervous. I had to build this whole thing, by the way, pretty much, because there was like 60 blocks of air that was being shot at by ghasts and everything. Okay, so we're gonna be going up there a lot too. We're gonna be doing a lot of flying back and forth, actually, the more I think about it, between the Nether and here. But for right now, one of the things I want to do is kind of get this a little bit more open, because this area is going to have to be manually made. But the plan is to use a wither for the majority of it. Not for this area. This area is way too close to home, but for some of it. Ooh, okay. I don't need my bow right there anymore. Okay. Just blocks for easy access in case there's lava. All right. Trying to make it a nice big path to go all the way up. This is going to be like our main hall for now, for a moment. But I want to make my Nether hub at 0, 0, which is going to be over this way. All right, come on. Be nice to me, game. It's going to be a little bit diagonal, which is a little weird. No lava, no lava, no lava, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Okay. Right, so I'm already forgetting the first thing that I need to start doing. I was trying to put it on there. Hold on. Can I do it or not? Yes. so things I need. Let's start with some of the polished. I can't even jump up. This is gonna be tough. Anyway, this blocks spawns essentially, so no skeletons and stuff can get in here. No gas, whatever. No matter how tall it gets, Enderman, etc. And that's exactly what I want, obviously, so I can easily walk around inside the Nether and fly around. Good night. Have a nice stream. Oh yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you so much, LarlyFan22. Enjoy your rest. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Yeah, this stream is gonna be definitely be a long one, so because it's just starting and I got Wither to fight potentially. I don't even have the heads yet, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff to do. Oh boy. Okay. I have way too much stuff already, so I need a double chest for sure. Let's go over here where it's a little cleaner for a moment. Okay, cool. This can all come out for a moment. Let's actually make quite a bit. So we have plenty of room. For all this netherrack and all the other stuff we're going to be getting. Okay, very good. Okay. This is mostly set up, I believe, now for a little easier of getting our stuff. Oh, I need that back, please. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. And one of these could be like a temporary chest for some of our stuff, I guess. Now, one of the things that we're going to be doing while we're here, which may be obvious, is looking for netherite or ancient debris, to be more precise, because we don't have any netherite gear yet. All right, try to make a little bit more room. First thing first, kind of get all this going too. That way we could easily get access to above if necessary. All right, that stuff's gonna get my way for a moment, but that's fine. So one of the things we have to obviously get a path to is all the way over to the close what's it called? The thing with the withered skeletons. Come on, what is it called? I know it's something easy. Not stronghold. Fortress, nether fortress. So let's see if I can do this a little better. There we go. Just get a little bit more blocks out of this area so I can quickly get over to our ladder system, and also be able to make the pathway a little bit so that things don't spawn here, because this is going to be bad. So I want to be able to make this look nicer later, but for right now this is fine, I think. Is it perfect? No, but you know, at least we're getting somewhere to where it's spawn proof, which is kind of the most important right now. I would love to make this look nicer, and I plan to. but I think this will work for now. Just kind of. I will try to sprinkle in some decoration, but it's not gonna be much because the whole thing's gonna be changed. You know, the portal itself is gonna be a lot bigger. This whole area is gonna be a lot different. This is not even for our main house. Our main house is yet to be determined. We found a couple good prospects the other day though, and but yeah, we don't even have a main base or anything yet. Almost 550 days in, and we finally got wings to finally kind of get started on all of that. Start figuring out where are we gonna even build. Like this is all just to warm up to that, getting all the wings and netherite gear and all that stuff. So this is people call it the forever world, I guess. So that's kind of the plan. Is you know, it is on the hardest difficulty, but it's not hardcore for those of you who have not noticed. So same difficulty, just as easy to die. And for those of you from Java, this is actually much easier to die because we respawn our health, where our health goes a lot slower and all kinds of other problems. So, but the only difference between this and the hardcore version is, at least in the Bedrock side of things, according to the Bedrock graphics, is literally just the fact that if something bad happens, which it already has a few times thanks to our challenges. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. For those of you who followed, I did not spin the wheel. I got some wheel spins to do. Yeah, this thing may have killed me a few times. Let's see if I can get this thing working. I'm so sorry, everybody. Hold on. Let's make this thing work here. Okay. So, if you notice, like you can kind of see it on screen right now. There's the different versions. We have green is like the easy stuff, obviously. You know, roughly easy, like go fishing. Light blue usually deals with diamonds, either diamonds for charity, mine some diamonds, or use some diamonds. Dark blue, it gets a little bit more difficult. Fight mobs at night, walk backward for a minute, or spin again ×2, whatever it says. Then we got the orange. I have died a lot to the orange. Next evil mob scene, fight barehanded, go caving, or diamond mining for like 5 minutes. That one's kind of the easy of the oranges. Or take all the armor off for 5 minutes. And then we got the reds, the 1%ers. I have died like 50% of the time for those. Tower to build limit and do a bucket clutch, water bucket clutch. Have not landed on that one yet. That's the only one it has not landed on yet. Dig straight down, which we have done a couple times. First time we actually found diamonds. Second time we found death by lava. And then also fight bare hands versus a creeper. And that one I think got me once or twice because you gotta fight the creeper pretty hard. Anyway, the only thing is everything on this list is all in the overworld. So whatever we land on, we do in the overworld essentially. So it's not like dig straight down from here, like 2 blocks down or whatever. Like no. We go to the overworld for any of it, including the because you can't even fish in the Nether, for example. So everything's. Is it going to land on it right the first try? The thing I just said. The thing I just said, that I've been doing this for months, and the thing I just said. Okay, well, that's a thing that just happened. I don't even know what to say. I don't know how clipping works, but I'm doing it because I have been doing this literally months. There's literally proof of it. And it just landed on the thing that's never happened. Okay, well, the wheel definitely works, everybody. I've been wondering if it would ever happen, and here it is, literally first try. So that's one of the 3 follows. Thank you so much again for following. I guess we're going to go figure this out. I don't know if... An attempt, by the way. Attempt. It says attempt. It doesn't say achieve. It says attempt, and I'm a little nervous considering how much stuff and levels we have. But whatever. That's actually probably the most difficult one now. Oh boy. All right. I haven't even built the build limit yet, so that will be fun. All right, what are we doing? Mining or spinning in? Looks like mining. Mining 3 diamonds. Okay, that one we can do as soon as we get out, which is going to be great. This is going to be our first time mining with wings. This is going to be, that's nice. Because with wings, we can get into the little, well, I'll show you. We can get into my way of mining faster. We still don't have swift sneaks though. That's another thing that's not going to be this stream because that's too far away, but I would like to get swift sneaks through. And for the final one, add a copper block to the copper mound. Okay. Okay. Let's go do those things. Because I haven't ever even done the build limit one yet. I don't know where I want to do it. I kind of want to do it somewhat close to home, but so that we can actually like see the tower, but not too close. So it's like probably where, yeah, probably where the cobble generators are, the first ones. I think that's gonna be a good spot. This is gonna be nice to be able to come down here. I have been going into the old way too long. And Flower of the Night, how have you been? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? So good to see you. By the way, I hope that you enjoy that thing next to your name. I think this is the first time in the stream since you've got it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How has work been treating you? How is teaching and everything going? What is it? It's VIP. You have a VIP status. Busy? Oh, that's, well, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I feel like, you know, you've been coming in pretty much every possible moment you could, even while you're working and stuff lately. And oh, nice. I've never been VIP. Well, now you are. You are officially a VIP, Flower of the Night. Let's see. Okay, so you kind of came in at a perfect time too, because we're about to attempt the bucket clutch that I have not done yet. I'm actually very nervous about. So, because it's the first time I actually finally doing it. But as you can see, I moved portals around. I did some extra work. You know what? All this deep slate, this could actually get us to the top. This could kind of work perfect. I need blocks to get up there. So, oh, you know what? Also, as I have a totem in case I screw up, so I don't have to lose all the levels. It does say attempt. Dude, this nether place freaks me out. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm trying to make it safer for sure, and I can't wait to make it, you know, nicer looking and everything else. All right. So wait, what are the things with copper block, 3 diamonds, and what the thing we're about to do? So copper block, the copper mound. Let me put 1 stack of deep slate away real fast. One that's right there. I don't think you saw it, but I finally have wings. So now I can finally fly. Oh, it's so good. So good to fly. Oh, I've been missing flying so much. But yeah, I just got the wings the other day. I think literally yesterday. Kind of losing track of time, but anyway, copper block to the copper mound. And over here, I think is a good spot to try. Yeah, this is going so much faster. Remember right at the walk just from there to there and back was like a travel. Now it's just, you know, now you can just do this, which is usually how I travel. Usually I get these things in the first like 100 days or so, and I waited over 500, which is a lot of days. There's still stuff over here from last time I was here. That's funny. All right, we got a tower to build all the way to build limit and attempt a bucket clutch. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm very happy we have totems right now. Not gonna lie. I feel like the game waited for me to have totems for this moment. I found Skulk yesterday, and I have not seen it before. You are in a dangerous area with Skulk. But that, yeah, it's very cool. We'll be finding some eventually ourselves. But Skulk means you left. Yeah, that was probably smart. Because this, for now, until you get more used to it. Because if you find Skulk sensors and stuff like that, that's good. They're very good. They're very useful. A lot of that stuff is very useful. We're definitely going to have to go to get some ourselves soon. I took some but left. Good. Well, the Shriekers, which you might not have seen, that scream out at you, they can spawn a Warden after, I think, 4 times. The 4th time, you get like 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing. And the 4th one, I believe, it might be 4 or 5. I actually forgot because it's been a while. You get a Warden to spawn, and Wardens are not... They don't like anything. They don't like any sound, and they can kill... They can kill you easier than the Dragon can. It is, I Googled it and it was like, no, I'm out of here. Yeah, it is a dangerous thing. Warden time. No, Jeremiah Scotty. No. Go back to your game. No. No Warden time. We're not even close to Warden time. I don't even know where a Warden is in this world yet. I get it. I am a lot like them. Yeah. No Warden yet, Jeremiah Scotty. Not this stream. This stream might be a Wither, though. I would like to try to accomplish a Wither today. And it's going to be interesting because I actually have a plan for the Wither, like I was saying, for tunnels. I'm going to try to make it help me work first. Anyway, I'm still building. This is going to be the first time this high in this world. Like, I haven't even flew this high yet. So we're going to be able to see. Let's see what it looks like currently. Can we see our base and stuff? Yeah, this is a good spot for this, I think. Because I'm not taking it back down. This is, whenever we land on this again, this is probably where we're coming to. When I finish teaching, I just want peace and quiet. Yeah, I understand that. That would be the opposite. Well, the Warden only wants peace. Yeah, I get it. That's what you're getting at. Yeah, the Warden only wants peace and quiet. That is very true. Oh, boy. That's why you're always mean to me. Okay. No, I'm kidding. Oh boy, here I am like yelling into a microphone, playing rock music and trying to at like 1:30 in the morning. Oh boy. Okay, only a little bit further now. This is the furthest we've been. We're into the stratosphere here. Like he wants to look a lot quiet. I get that. Yeah, I get it too. I do. When I'm trying to sleep, I get it too. We're literally waking him up from his slumber. All right, should say it. Oh, it doesn't say anything. It just doesn't work anymore. I thought it used to tell me like you're at build limit or something like that. It doesn't even say anything. It just won't work. So that's kind of weird actually, because some people would probably think it's a glitch. Like new players might think it's a glitch. Anyway, whoa, that kind of like spawned in. Okay, and some rambling Minecrafters just bumbling into space. That is correct. We're in space. I feel like a clown right now trying to dive into a pool of water, but the pool of water doesn't even exist. All right, here we go. I might fail. Remember, the thing says attempt, not accomplish. It says attempt. Well, that's one of the beauties is this thing in my hand to the top left. You can see like the eyes of it behind the builds thing, the little golden thing in my hand. It won't let me die. It's a totem of undying. So if I do, I think, like I was just saying, I think the game, it's really funny. I haven't ever been able to spin on this thing. The last month and a half and never landed on it. And now I finally got a totem and I'm even holding a totem and then I land on it. So it's the game telling me, be prepared here. So we have a totem in case things go badly. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. First try. I don't know what just happened. It sounded like I landed. It sounded like I landed on the ground. But No damage, no nothing. So I think it kind of glitched for the sound is what happened. Possibly because we're here. So I don't know what just happened for how that works. But we just jumped off of that. Landed in a little tiny water bucket. You hit a, I think you hit a torch. That would be funny. Maybe I did. I don't know what happened. Here, I'll try to make like a small bucket clutch right here to make up for it. There. All right. I have no idea what happened there. That was honestly, I thought that I was gonna. I didn't know what. I don't know what happened. Anyway, whatever. I will take it. Somehow we survived. I don't know how, but we survived because this is definitely here. I'll even prove that should hurt us. This will tear down. That should do damage to us. Like that corner right there. I'll try to land on it. A torch, you picked it up. Hold on. Yeah, it definitely does damage. But if I land on a torch, I don't think it does anything. Here, I'll show you what I mean. When you land on a torch, nothing happens. So even then, you still take damage. So I don't know how that works. I'm actually kind of curious on what just happened. Anyway, we did it. We survived the. It does say, yeah, it survived the thing. I don't know what happened. All right, let's get back to the Nether. It's time to work on this stuff. I can't believe we survived, to be honest. I'm very happy to be still holding a totem. Oh man, how tall did I build this thing to prove a point? Oh my goodness. Any more? That'd be a yes. Watch it be the last one. Okay, the game hates me now. Look behind you, the torch. Hold on. Clips. I haven't ever seen this. Okay, here we go. How does this work? Oh, I see the torch, but the torch is because of I see the torch, but the torch is because of the water itself. So that means, I'm actually glad you pointed it out though, because that means that this torch actually belongs like right over here somewhere. But notice, when you have water flow, it will break the torch. So landing on it though, there isn't any landing on it. So that means that, I don't know. That means that but can I put water on it? I can. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. I think that's what happened potentially. You can put water on top of the torch. I think that's right. Is that what happened? That's even more wild if that's what happened. That's even, that jump just went from, you know, a 1 in 10% to like a 1 in 1,000%. Oh my goodness, that's even funnier. I don't know if that's what happened. I don't think it was, but it could have been, I guess. I don't know if I had a torch there or not now. Okay, let's get going. We're gonna leave this whole thing for future potential jumps. I'll put something back here though. There we go. Next time I'll jump out farther so I land like over here. Here, let's actually like do a little flyby. How many rockets will it take to even get up there? A target. Ooh, I like that. We could actually put one too. Oh, we're doing it again anyway. You know what? We're doing it the second time. We're not doing it the second time. Well, there. That time it did not work. So much for that. So there you go, lady of the flower of the night. Flower of the night. My goodness, lady, a flower of the night. That is what happens when a totem breaks. You Yeah, totems are rare. Or kind of rare. They're pretty difficult to get. Did not make that jump. Well, now it's definitely been attempted. In case I... Oh, man, I wasn't wanting to go through a totem, no. Oh, well. Thankfully, we got a few from that raid. We got 5 total or something. But I don't have many. I don't have a raid farm yet or anything. And even when I do, it's, you know, still gotta wait a while. It's like only 5 totems every 20 something, like 30 minutes or whatever right now. Where do I even have the rest of them? Oh, I should put a totem in there too. So when I find them, is they in here? They are. Okay, so when I find them, keep one on us for the nether for right now, like a spare one, but also an easy access one in here. There we go. Usually I have like a few in here actually, so we'll figure that out eventually. Oh, okay. So the last thing, we got the copper block. We did the water bucket thing. Do they work in the nether? Yeah, they work anywhere. That's the beauty of them. They work as long as you're holding it. That's why it's in my hand. That's like on bedrock. That's one of the main things that go in this little spot. I found out they are hard way that beds explodes. Yes. They just, you know what? Fair warning for you. They also explode in the end. So if you ever are fighting the dragon and stuff like that, they also explode in the end. So glad that you found out already, but yeah, they do the same. Yeah. I'm sad that you lost your bed that way. That is a sad way to learn that you can't have your bed in another. But yeah, this little slot right here is mainly for the totem. So if you're not holding it, like this, even if it's in your inventory, it will not work. And you have to actually be holding on to it. That's why you'll see a lot of, if you look at other streamers and stuff like that, like probably more than 70% or something, especially like the hardcore worlds and stuff, they're almost always holding something in that left-hand side. A lot of people have different skins and mods and whatever to make it look different. I don't know how to do that on bedrock, but they're almost always holding something in that left-hand side, and that's a totem. I doubt I will ever do the dragon. I'm sure we will. I'm sure of it. It's not that bad. You can do it. You already got skulk stuff. You could definitely do the dragon. Okay. Let's go get some diamonds. Do I want any more night vision? I don't really want to mine for that long. I'm hoping that we can get lucky and just find diamonds practically immediately. So what I'm going to do is clear out some space. Okay. And take like the rest of the stuff with us or something. We're running low on rockets already, which is bad. But it's fine. We're not going to be using rockets too much for right now anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can find some diamonds. Oh, so nice to fly through this, though. Oh, my goodness. This is such a long walk. Ooh, we can actually work on this for right now. Hold on. We can actually kind of build this out. Maybe we'll find some diamonds with this. So I'll just kind of scour the top of this and make this a little bit more of a flight path. And hopefully we'll find some diamonds just right in the roof of this thing. That would be great if we do. This is why, the whole reason I wanted to make it this tall and wide and stuff is so we can easily fly up and down these paths. The main path for where we get our diamonds for right now. And actually, we could probably continue just building this out because it's not. I don't really plan to put a beacon down here. Or if I do, yeah, it probably won't be for just diamond mining like this. So I don't know. It will probably be something like actually digging out an entire area for something. But not this. This is too long. It would only help for like 100 blocks worth. So that means we just need to do a little bit of extra digging for a moment. I don't know what just happened there. My OBS was saying connecting to chat like didn't work very well. So hopefully I'm still connected. Hopefully everything's still working. I actually don't know. So okay. Looks like everything's working. I hope it is. I'm gonna take a sip of water anyway. Can you see this? Yes. Thank you so much. I can. That's perfect. Thank you for that test. Yeah, I don't know why it said it disconnected and then reconnected, so I don't know what happened there. But it just did it on its own too. Like I'm playing the game, I just all of a sudden said that, so whatever. It might have just been gone for a couple seconds or something, but looks like everything's fine. Okay. Come on, diamonds. We just need a few diamonds. There's some redstone, some lovely redstone. I'm actually just gonna kind of leave it right there. Not really a reason to pick it up right now. Sometimes finding diamonds is still a bit difficult, to say the least. I'm debating on, so with wings, by the way, Flower of the Night, if you're still here, remember how I was showing you that little trick for, using a like trapdoor, like a wooden trapdoor and stuff to be able to get into these 1x1s that are way down there because we haven't done one in a while. But anyway, remember that little trick? Well, with this, with wings, you can do this. You don't need it at all. You simply do like a little double jump and just kind of push forward in and you're in. You don't need to carry anything. You can get right in. So it's very handy that when you finally get wings for that regard alone, because just being able to like dive right in, you don't need to worry about the trapdoors anymore. You don't need to worry about any of that. And I just realized since we are needing this path lit up, I could actually still do this normally for a second. So we'll actually light this path up right here and just kind of go back and forth. And maybe we'll find some diamonds on here because I would like to have this thing go like all the way to 0. It's currently at 177. I'm not doing it right now unless, of course, we just don't get any diamonds. But I think that this whole tunnel is going to go all the way to 0. So we can just kind of work on this for a moment and hopefully get some diamonds while we work on it. So I'm thinking of bringing it down to... We'll just go to 100 for now, unless we get diamonds sooner. And then we'll just dig it all out all the way to 100. And maybe we'll find some diamonds in this little area. I still can't wait to have Swift Sneak, which is something that we need to potentially fight some, not fight wardens per se, but definitely have to worry about them. We'll be very close to wardens for sure. All right, come on, diamonds. I just need a few. I just need 3 of them to be exact. Just 3 diamonds, and then we can get back to work on another. All right, this is good enough. Here, we'll go to the same amount of our YouTube subs that we currently have. 98. All right, so just walking speed and just kind of back and forth. And now we can actually do this a little bit faster here. Notice the speed difference. This is almost the speed this is about the speed we'd be going with Swift Sneak 3, but in that 1x1. So we'd find diamonds so much faster. In fact, I think it's a little bit faster than this. Oh, look at that. Oh, what timing for that? Anyway, diamonds. A lot of diamonds. How many diamonds did we get out of this, actually? 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's even more. 11. We got unlucky with that one. Oh, well. Well, there we go. That's all we needed, essentially. And now we just mine our way out real fast and get back to work. Make sure I'm picking up all that redstone and stuff. You know what? We can mine this now because we're on our way out. Okay. Very nice. We got our diamonds. We did all the challenges. Unfortunately, I did go through a totem, but other than that, we're good. I didn't mean to end there. Come on, a little bit higher up. There we go. Nice little float all the way. There we go. And just put those away real fast. Maybe grab some more torches while we're up here. Put the diamonds away, of course, and the tough and stuff. You know what, Flower? I wanted to show you this too. One of my friend Moa was here, PS5. He was showing a little trick on how to, he was showing me a video on how to make a little thing for a invisible bubble vader, the thing that we just went up. And because we're right next to it, I'll show you it real fast. Where's sand and gravel? There we go. It's kind of a fun little thing that we can do on Bedrock. All right, so head on over here for just a second. Jump on through. Don't go in the water. There we go. So you may notice we don't have a bubble vader anymore for our trees. It's just gone till we start walking closer. And then all of a sudden you just see bubbles out of nowhere. And it actually works. And just like that, we can get to the top of anywhere. And yes, I'm trying to be dramatic with the music. Yeah, but I need soul sand. Yes, you do. There's still, so this was not an easy task. Here's, it's still there. It's right here. You can actually still see it. It's right in the middle of all this. That's why I have it actually marked out. But what's nice about it being invisible, I was using glass. I did have this as a normal bubble vader, and I just had glass panes on the diagonals so I could still kind of walk in. And I don't like the nether. Yeah, the nether is definitely a bit rough. I mean, that's where most of the deaths came from in this world so far, is from the nether. So I understand completely. But speaking of the nether, we have nether work to do. Because the nether is very useful. As much as, it's kind of like the warden thing. Like you have, you know. Ooh! Oh, man, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I wanted to go down faster. Oh, man. I wanted to do that the more, the cool way. Of actually, like, trying to fly through a 1x1. Well, we still will, but now I won't know if I ever actually got the right speed. That's too bad. I wanted to save that one. Oh, well. Well, what I did was open the wings up on the way down so I'd fly down faster. I forgot that would... Aw, man. Well, as you can tell, it's definitely vanilla, and there's no mods and there's no anything, because there's another achievement. Ah, it was one I was saving, though, for a lot later, though. Not even that much later. Technically, we could have done it, like, right now, but I didn't mean to do it like that. Okay, we have quite a bit of stuff. Whoa, wait. Nah, we're fine. I was gonna say I want more torches, but we're fine. I'll make it work. Because the whole point of all this is to make it so we don't need torches. Okay, so we're gonna do some math. We actually have to do some flying around for a second, because we got to figure out where to even dig to. I didn't see in the top right there was the achievement popped for going supersonic and a 1x1, and I didn't mean to do that. But speaking of going flying fast, we have to find that one nether fortress, and I forget where it is. It's been a while. I think it's this way. So I'm gonna have my potions ready, have another totem ready, so I can easily put it potentially into our offhand. This might get us damaged a little bit. We gotta make these tunnels proper here. So let's fly for a second. I forget where that first one is. Wait, is this it already? I think it's it. Yeah, this is it. We're already here. Oh man, having wings is great. All right, so we can just break into this. All right, we're double checking. All right, there's a, you know what? Let's actually just use one of these fire resistance right away, because we have plenty of them. This is. All right, I can't see for a second. Got to make sure that we are safe from everything. Okay. What I want to find is where our blaze spawner is. The blaze spawner I already kind of worked on. It's somewhere in here. I can tell because, as you can tell, I was definitely been in here before from all these blocks and stuff. I'm going to be teaching, but I'll keep the stream open. Oh, Flower, that's so sweet of you. You don't have to though. Never worry about it. I understand when you have to, when you're busy or whatever, but I do appreciate it. So thank you. Enjoy your teaching. But yeah, never feel bad if you have to go. I'll be here, and whether anyone's here or not, I got streaming to do. So don't worry about it. I'll worry about it more when I'm getting close to partner. That's for sure. When I'm getting close to partner, then it's going to be very important. But yeah, never ever worry about it. Pretty much. Thank you so much, Flower. Enjoy your stream teaching. Okay. Wait, I don't think I've opened that chest. It doesn't look like it. Definitely doesn't look like it. But here, have some blocks. Maybe I did. What's all this? I can't tell what we're on right now. This is kind of wild. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. Oh wow, I am hungry in game. All right, where is that blaze spawner? It's definitely around somewhere. Okay, come on, game, be nice to me. Blaze spawner, where are you? Maybe Maybe I put it out this way? I would hope not. Ooh, that's gonna make things more interesting. Okay, come on. I need the blaze spawner that we worked on before. That's a bunch of wither skeletons. Get their attention real fast. Any heads? Nope. Okay, so we need a lot of those too, which is why I did that. We need to fight a lot of wither skeletons in the near future. Oh man, for a second I thought I used like the for a second I thought I used that stuff to be able to point out where I put everything. Where is this thing? The glowstone. For a second I thought I used the glowstone to be able to mark out where I was going. But it does not look like it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't really want to fight that. All right, we still got 3 minutes for this fire res. And I still don't know exactly where. Where this blaze spawner is. I know it's around somewhere. It has to be. I got lost. That's for sure. I got myself lost. I'm trying to find, so there was a blaze spawner that I've actually built around. And I can't believe I haven't found any of them yet, but there's one that I've actually like built. Like an entire little enclosed area. And it's somewhere in here because it was close by, and this is the close by one. As you can see, I did all kinds of work in here. So I just can't remember, where. But maybe it was on this side of the good half of the fortress, which is where we currently are. So there's a chance it's on this side of the fortress. So I'll take a look again. Just gotta keep an eye out for potential wither skeletons. 1, because they're dangerous, and 2, because we want to fight them. But we want to fight them safely. So this is where I broke in to the thing when I first found it. Maybe it's this way somehow? Maybe it is this way somehow. Hold on. Oh, it is this way somehow. How do I... It's right here. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Before I lose my spot. All right, before I like forget where I'm at. I would like to have it built, I guess, like right here. I need ladders. We should probably make some. But this is where we're going to. So we finally found where this is all going to be, which is great. So now I need yada, yada, yada. Come on. Things I need. Sticks for ladders. I need to get down to 7. So just slightly more than a stack of ladders. Kind of funny how we had all this like spare stuff back in the day. My goodness, how far we've come already. All right, I actually do want these blocks so we can easily mark out which way to go in the tunnels. But yeah, coming up right here would be great, I think. So we just need a ladder there. I have plenty of wood right here, so we can easily make some. So do that. Do this, turn it all into sticks. There's a bunch of ladders right there. Do a little bit more. That should be enough. That should be more than enough. So now the rest of these sticks can just go in here because I'm not gonna need them right now. The wood can go be put away. Very glad that I started carrying like 3 stacks of wood instead of just 1. That's gonna be useful. Okay. The only... hold on. A better way to do this is actually to... Can I put one of these on that? Oh, I can. That's perfect. A better way would be to put it like this. That way I could actually like fall down easy and be able to get a lot more speed, and so we could dig this thing and safer. What am I standing on? Oh, I'm on the... I was actually on the ladder. Okay. So I just need blocks for situations like this. Definitely. Point proven. I'm not going to need rockets anytime soon. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Hello. Huh. I need to actually build this thing kind of like that. Didn't mean to do that. Please no wither skeletons. 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 Blah 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 blah. Please no. You know what? Here, hold on. Okay. Are we next to the other blaze? Where are we? We are. That's why there's so many. Oh, we might die. Okay. I don't even know. There. You guys should be all trapped in there now. Oh man, that was getting very bad. Worse than I thought it would. This might be close enough for a double spawner because the other one's right there. I might be able to make this all work together somehow. I kind of want to keep this open now. Something like this, maybe? Just need to make sure this is definitely filled in from like stuff like this. So that nothing can get to me. When I'm climbing up and down this thing. Okay. I don't love that. Hold on. How do I fix this? That should work, right? And is there anything over this way? Yes, there is. So I want to fix this too somehow. I didn't really want to use these blocks, but sure. I mean, this is just more temporary than anything, just to make it so that nothing can get in here. What is this? Did I make this? Nope. I don't know what that is. It's getting lit up though, that's for sure. You know what? I'm actually gonna put some blocks back even because I don't want anything coming up from whatever that is. All right. So nothing should spawn in here and nothing should be able to make it past this little barrier. This is just in case I want to walk out that way, which I probably won't want to, but you know, just in case. Anyway, glad I had some torches on me. Now we can get back to digging. We're dealing with more fences and stuff, so we're still like in the fortress here. There it is. Okay. All right. So this is where I want to definitely make sure we have blocks of some kind in case there's lava. That's not good. This just got much more difficult. I'm not even chancing it. I feel like the right way to do this, we need a lot of blocks. This just went from mildly easy to terrifyingly hard. Okay, I need a lot of blocks. I need a lot of blocks, and I don't have, like, man, I wish I had all that deep slate on me. I'm gonna need at least 5 stacks, it looks like. So even netherrack's fine. So let's go somewhere out here, somewhere where we can get back to that spot pretty easily. And start mining netherrack. All right. Thank goodness we have more potions because we're gonna be going for a swim in lava soon. So that's gonna be fun. We have to. I need to be able to make the oh, it's not gonna be easy. I need to make the ladder all the way up and down. So, and I don't want to be shot at by gas and stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit tough, and I don't want to need more than one shot at this. So I kind of want to grab it all at once, so we can get it done the first try. That's the goal anyway. I don't know if it will happen, but that's the goal. Which means we'll definitely have to do some swimming. I have a minute left on that. We have a few stacks. We're being shot at. Awesome. Thanks for shooting at me with your fire. Just making it so I can see where I'm going a little easier. How nice of you. It's also making me not like this at all because the whole thing's turning into fire. So, you know, we can actually do that in this. Am I good enough? I have 5 stacks. Yeah, we'll chance it. All right, make sure that door closes. Here we go. Okay. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Let's drink up now. Get the full 8 minutes. Have the last one on us. We have 7 minutes. I need to jump in there. 150 negative 150 and 277, 278. Here we go. 150. I had to do this fast. This is like, I feel like a magician right now or something, trying to swim in lava, building. We're literally building in lava right now, people. This is, oh, that's not good. That's what that is. I need to at least get to the top of the lava pool for a second. Okay, so I can see where things are. So hard to like navigate in here. This is instant death if I run out of the lava stuff. I don't know why it's like I'm swimming or flying. I think that's why it's difficult right now. Take a little look for our surroundings. I need to build it all the way up there. This music's like too perfect for swimming in lava, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. Which way is the ladder? I can't tell. That's bad. I can't tell. I should fly up there real fast. Okay, so on that side. It's on this side. Okay. All right, I should definitely do more work on this part first. We did the hard part. Kind of. Now we're going to be possibly shot at by gas and stuff, and we're building with netherrack, which is also a really bad idea. So I wish I had some glass right now, because I would love to make like the bottom layer right above the lava. Like a glass tube kind of thing. Okay, come on, game. Be nice to me. Be nice. Right. Okay, we're already at the top, which is great. Ladders are on this side. This side, there we go. Now I can actually connect it up. There we go. Now just to build the rest of this up. Double check. I think we're good. What I want to do is, I believe it's right there. Nope. Definitely not. Right there. So I'll leave that spot. Actually, I'll be even smarter. I'll leave it like that, so we can easily tell that this is the level for when I want glass. And now hopefully we don't get shot either by anything. But anyway, I would like to have glass on this layer all the way around and like these couple layers all the way around. I think that would look kind of cool. Anyway, I don't even know which way I'm facing right now. How did I, oh, did I fall? I must have. Did I fall and not even know it? I don't even know. That explains how I got down there so fast. I was trying to figure that out. I thought I was all connected. Definitely was not all connected. All right, so this is the first one, and then the one that we want, the main one is like up here. So now we can easily get to this. Very nice. And then we should be able to do this kind of thing to go faster down. That's the whole reason for the double wide. All right, now we still have to get to 7. One more, perfect. And then the ladder's going up to connect it all. I missed a spot. I missed 2 spots now. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I missed that one. Hold on. This is half fine. Come on, ladder. There you go. Thank you. Needed that. Now, for this, ow. For this, we're at 7. And home is negative. It's like negative 53 by negative 55, I believe. Something like that. All right, so we're going the wrong way, which is great. So that's also the wrong way. Let's try to make this work here. That's unfortunate. Had I noticed that, I might have faced this the other way, but oh well. All right, so I have some torches, which is good. So I can at least know where all of it's going to end up. All right, now the question before I dig too far is, oh, hey, look what we found. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start to this process. Nice. We found some ancient debris. Okay. Why isn't it show? Oh, that's why it's not showing. It's already ran out. I was trying to figure out how much time I had left on that thing. None. The answer is none. That's why it's not showing. For the fire resistance. So, okay, before I start digging too far, the way I actually want to dig first is this way. Which will actually be useful. And yes, I want this for sure. Let's grab one of them. Perfect. All right, I'm making this a little bit double wide for here for a moment, just like that. And then kind of all the way as far as I can go for a few blocks worth. Let's make sure that we have blocks right there for easy lava removal. Okay. That's actually not too bad now. Now I'm not as worried. So now we just dig out this way. I could technically make it this path, but I'm not too worried about it, especially since eventually it will probably be wide enough for both anyway. So now we go to negative. It was negative 53. 55, but that's where the portal is. Well, it's 53 for that. I don't know if I need to go to like 51 or if I need to go to like 57. That's a little sad. We'll figure out the. Well, we want this connected to the Nether hub, right? So technically, I could just go to 0. Because if I want this connected to a Nether hub, which I do, then I don't have to worry about that at all. So we'll just go to 0. So forget about connecting it straight to the house, connect it to another hub. We can connect it to the house afterward. Okay, lava, 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 lava. Lava! That was the worst possible way I could do that. Okay, well at least I didn't get hit. That's good. So aim right in there. There we go. This is why I wanted to make our pickaxe all full and healthy before we started this process. All right, right to 0. Right to 0. We can dig that out again later. And then 0, 0 is going to be our main hub. And not only is it going to be the main hub, but we'll actually make a portal there as well for later. Well, not right now, but we will be making a portal there as well. All right, I'm not gonna worry about any of that right now. Simply go and hope for the best. Okay, I'm a little nervous. We are carrying a totem, so we're fine. I just gotta remind myself of that. Oh, I hate walking on gravel. Gravel scares me every time because I think my first, I'm still terrified of it. I think my first death in Minecraft ever, like ever, for my first world many years ago, I was diamond mining back when diamonds were at Y11. Long story short, I was walking on gravel and it collapsed underneath me and made me go straight into lava. When I was like diamond mining, and ever since that was like my first death, I lost all my good stuff, all the stuff I've been working for hours for in the game that I'm still getting used to, and I fall right into lava because of gravel. It was terrifying, and I don't even know if I've ever fallen for that again, and it still terrifies me. It's probably yeah. It was definitely a very traumatic event. I mean, it's literally years later, and I'm still like, every time I walk on gravel, it's like, oh, it's just scary to me. Oh, perfect example. Look at that. Okay, I'm actually going to try to cover that. Let's not walk into the gravel like I just said. Okay, that should actually make it to where the gravel just the lava should go away now. Sorry guys, I know you want lava. Hopefully there's more around for you soon. Okay, come on. Almost there, 0, 0. I gotta be a little careful when I'm doing stuff like that. Okay, so now we can start digging out this a little bit. This is where I think a portal is gonna go. Maybe even one of those cool like double portals that does like a weird. Nah, maybe just kind of 2 angles. Oh no, maybe one of those big square portals. That way there's an angle on every side. That could be fun. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I never made one of those before, so that might be fun. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, we're fine. All right, so now Let's actually put another torch over here just so it's easy to see for now. And this is why I wanted one of these blocks still. Because now we can easily tell this is the way towards the fortress. Now to get to home is this way somewhere. It should connect up. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way still. Hold on, let's do this right. All right, this is negative, and this is negative. So that way is actually could connect somewhere. Just get it connected somehow first. It doesn't have to be much, just a little bit, just a little connection. We can build it out from there. Just make it so I can see home. Just kind of zig. It's bouncing back and forth on its own. I am walking completely straight. It's actually kind of funny how it does that. I've never done that before. It's actually just bouncing me back and forth on its own. Okay, is that my path? I think it is. Yes, okay. Okay, we officially have connected home to the fortress, which I will again just kind of put one of these there and maybe a torch on it for now so that we know exactly which way we need to go for that. But this whole thing is going to be way more opened up, obviously. Not sure how I want to do the walls of a diagonal path yet. I've never actually made a diagonal path before. It's almost perfectly diagonal, or it is essentially perfectly diagonal, so, which is funny. Kind of worked out very well for that, so I would like to do something. All right, diving in the gravel, not my smartest move, as I just said. But we're fine, we're fine. Okay, throw all this netherrack in here. Perfect. Now, one of the things I'm trying to get is, of course, more ancient debris while we're doing all this. So, kind of one of the goals here. Let's see. So, this is all fine so far. I have no idea where I'm going. This is getting scary. I don't know what's happening. Okay, that was a lot for one breath. I'm taking a sip of water. Oh, man. You know, the bottles can go in there too. Blaze rods can go in here. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is getting a little nicer, but not perfect. So the other thing that I want to connect before we start getting too far into this project is the end. That would be a good thing to connect. So let's see, how much room do I have? I mean, okay, what's going through my head is connect the end or get some wither skulls. I think we're gonna get some wither skulls first because I need to fight 2 withers, believe it or not. Not just one, but one for the north-south and one for the east-west. And they're both gonna be very long tunnels going both ways, pretty much from right here. This spot right here. Do I have a marker? I technically can use a slab or something just to mark it out. I think this is I think this is going to be, yeah, I think I like this idea. Just using 0, 0, so it's always easy to get to the hub. No matter where we are, we know how to get to the hub. This is 0, 0. I've never done it like that before. Usually it's like 600 by 500 or something weird, or wherever my base is, or, you know, we'll still be having like a main hub at our base wherever we end up being, like a big hub, but this is going to be like the hub. This is connecting the entire world. This is the heart of the whole operation. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're fine. It's normal to be like this. Ow, ow. No, see, no, ow. We're fine. No, ow. Okay. So, where's the 0, 0 part? So this is where a big... Yeah, I actually think it's going to be as tall as it goes for the portals. And maybe like 7 wide or something, so... If they're 7 wide... That means the portals would be... I'm hoping this is the right math. I think I actually got it somehow. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that there. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Just this, I might make it 9, go like another one further, or maybe even like 11, go like another one further. So there will be a little bit bigger, but then this, as high as they go up, which is by 23, or 23 is the total amount, and just have this huge square of portals. And actually, this might be perfect. I think we'll figure out the portals after the tunnels, so that whatever I forget exactly the width of how wide the wither skeleton or the wither is going to be helping us with exploding this stuff. I forget how wide it is, if it's 7 or 9 or 11 or whatever, 13, 20, I don't know, somewhere in there. I mean, you can see it kind of in my short, but we can figure it out later. We can actually do the actual trial. So what's going to be happening, it's going to be a little scary when we get close to that, because I'm going to be having the wither essentially chase me through these little tunnels like this, which means I technically don't have to dig this out because it's going to be going straight through this point, which is kind of wild to think about. So I'm going to be having them chase after me right through here, and we're just going to keep on going. Like, I think I kind of like the idea of 3,000 blocks. But maybe 2,500 is fine. So it'd be 5,000 blocks to have them chase this way. And then I need another one. And then we fight it and destroy it. And then I need another one for 2,500 blocks both ways this way, which is another 5,000 blocks. And the wither's going to be helping with a lot of work. So I need at minimum 2 withers for all of this. And I don't think I want to dig out the tunnels until we're ready. And I'm actually going to look at my short for a second. Please move. That's literally where I want to dig. Okay, fine. I'll do this. That got lucky with the, that was lucky for the one spot. Oh, wait. We're not lucky that, we're not yet lucky yet. There we go. Okay. So just kind of like a small dig out area just so we can see where they're going to be going. So one that way, that way, that way, and obviously that way. And this is our main hub. So we won't be doing anything with portals and stuff until after all that. I don't even think I want to change that portal out because I really don't want the Wither to get sidetracked and somehow start going toward that portal. So this is actually looking good as is. This diagonal spot will still be having to manually be dug out. Okay. Now I need to find a bunch of withers, by the way. We can actually put the ancient debris inside of this somewhere. You know what? We'll take these things, or at least one. No, we'll take one. We'll just take one. We're just gonna be fighting withers, so we're good for a moment. I think the smart thing to do right now is to go find some withers to fight. We need 3 heads minimum, so we can at least do this once. Once I have them, I'll go watch the short real fast, my own short, and kind of see where the line is, because I might actually need to dig up some, because I'm not sure how well they'll follow. But I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty on point. Anyway. Okay. I think, man, I kind of want to dig this out just so I can fly back and forth in case I need to. Can I fly? Yeah, I could fly in a 3 tall. I think it's still better to fly in the side of a 4 tall. So that's what I'll do, is try to make this thing 4 tall. That way I'm not bumping my head on stuff and I can glide just slightly more. It's gonna be a little interesting flying through this spot. Because you want smooth edges, you want smooth stuff. Oh man, I thought that was neither right. Wait, what's this? Any more? Come on, come on, come on, game. Need more than just ones. Whatever, whatever. Okay. At least we got one. I thought this was 4 of them for a second. I was so happy for a split second. I was like, how did we get 4? We didn't. That's how. Okay, fine. So we still need more ancient debris. It would be nice to have, like, this is not the ancient debris time, but it would be nice to get at least the 4 pieces so that I can make this pickaxe in netherite. Oh, oh, oh. Another nice little piece right there. Any other goodies? Yes. Yes. Ooh, another one. All right. So now we have 4 of those. Perfect. We can make another right pickaxe already. Awesome. Next is probably the sword. I don't love this. This is gonna look weird. Can they hit me? This is a weird way to fight them. There we go. Nice little tunnel. Like I said, this whole thing's gonna be destroyed by the wither in the near future. But for right now, we at least have a little bit of a flying tunnel. I think we're almost there, aren't we? Yeah, the end is right here. Well, for what we're currently using it for. And now to go this way of 150 blocks or so. More ancient debris. Very nice. Ooh, we're getting lucky now. Come on, be another one. Watch it be another one. Oh my goodness, it actually is. I was just kidding, but I'll take it. Thanks, game. We're already up to 7, so we might be able to get. We do have enough for a sword. There's one back at the base. That's perfect. So before we actually fight things, I will actually upgrade to a sword, our sword to netherite, so that we can fight the withers a little easier. That's awesome. Okay, that's great. Let's see if we can get even more for, because obviously we still need a lot for armor and everything else. But at least we got our sword and we got. Yeah, we got some stuff. And I'm also realizing I'm gonna want to make sure I switch from the wings back to I'm also realizing I think we're gonna want our smite sword. So we might have some work to do with our villagers. Because having a smite sword for this might be a very useful thing. If we get... I don't really want to make the smite sword netherite though. Not first. Although getting 4 more can't be that bad, right? Okay, my plan... It's a weird plan, but since it's going to be dug out anyway by the wither, is on the way home, instead of just flying back right now, we actually kind of look for 4 more, and to find them is actually at Y11. So what I'll do is kind of go up by a couple. And just kind of be right here next to our path. I'm mainly looking on that left-hand side, which is probably the dumb way I could have done this. I should have probably walked on the other side, so it'd be a little easier for everyone to see. But we're mainly looking for 4 more pieces of... You know what? I can actually do like a little loop over. Let's make it so everyone can see a little better. All right, so right toward left is the path that we just made. So now I just need to still find some netherite, and hopefully not ancient debris. I'm looking all over on the both sides now. That's sand. I'm just realizing we're using our fortune, which is good to know because we're switching that up right now. So now we actually have more durability anyway, and so that we don't have to keep on picking stuff up like that. But I do want to still pick up those blocks, so hold on. There we go. Now, oh man, I thought that was it. So all we're looking for right now is 4 ancient debris on our way back. Because then I wouldn't mind... Oh my goodness. Okay. Then I wouldn't mind making an entire sword just for smite. Because all we're going to be doing for a little bit here is once we get a smite sword, it'll be very good to fight the wither with and very good to fight everything else with. So I think we'll just jump down here for a second. Just go right back up. And if we don't find the 4 pieces, what I could do is start work on the pathways for what we're going to be needing for the wither anyway. Because if I'm going to be doing 2,500 blocks, I'm sure we'll find some ancient debris in those 2,500 blocks in 4 different directions. That's 10,000 blocks. That's 20,000 blocks we still have to dig manually. Okay. Let's go this way first, since I need to be doing this anyway. Trying to get over my fear of walking on gravel, especially when there's like almost no way it can be bad, especially with a totem in hand and stuff. So 2,500 blocks this direction. I wonder if I can... I have to be using first person because I need to be able to see where I'm digging and in case there's lava. But I'm... okay, there's another one. All right, cool. So I just need 3 more. Let's double check that fact. Hold on. Let's actually go back to the house real fast and double check that fact for real. And take another sip of water. Ah, so good. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. There we go. Let's kind of dig on through here. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I did. Maybe I... Oh, I put it inside of here, didn't I? I did. Okay, we're at 9. I need 3 more. Minimum. That way I can feel fine. Let's actually make this wider with every pass too. So it's like kind of like we did for grass back in the day for our little path. Just as we're walking by things, just kind of work on it a little bit. You know, like the next path might be like, you know, a little bit above the top or whatever, because the whole thing needs to definitely look nicer. All right. I think walking might be best because we are looking right now. Like we're looking more than we're digging, because digging is going to be important, but that's soul sand. Okay. Come on, game. What did I say? 3 more? Pretty sure. 1 good vein of it is all we need. Come on, game, be nice to me. All right, fine. I'll go back to making just the 2 path for now. And that's soul sand again. I'll do this to about negative 300 and then go back and see if we found any. Because even if we find one, we might find all three. Because it is possible for them to kind of like diamonds. That's one. Come on, be three. There's two. I just realized, did we not pick up the other one? Or did I just not even get another one? Come on, be nice, be nice, be nice. It's not being nice. Oh, well, it's right in the path. That's nice. Oh, that's so sad. I thought we just found a whole bunch. There's another little one piece, but I think that's all we needed. Just to be extra sure, I do want to find one more. That way I can make, like I said, both swords, the smite sword and our regular sword, our universal sword, both netherite, because we're going to be using the smite one right away, and our pickaxe, our silk touch pickaxe. Now I'm pretty sure I have enough for all of that right now, but I'm going to grab one more just to be extra sure that we have enough goodies. So I think we're good. That's lava. That's not scary at all. Okay, come on. Just one more piece. All right, here comes 300. So I'm gonna turn around here in just a second. Right here. Okay. Now we can kind of get our way back and see if we can find anything that we've already uncovered plus this. Nice slow back. I'm checking the walls. I'm checking the ceiling. I'm checking everything. Just kind of walking slowly. Looking for any ancient debris whatsoever. Come on. Be nice to me, game. Be nice to me. Oh man, I thought that was it. Wait, why are you still alive? Why is there a bunch of these guys that did not despawn? I don't like that. Did he pick something up somehow? I'm not sure why these guys are still here. Okay. I don't know if they picked up a block or something. Anyway, whatever. All right, looking for more ancient debris. Any ancient debris? I want to pick up this stone. There we go. Kind of want the bones too. If I'm going to pick something, might as well. I don't need... Ooh, Infinity Unbreaking 3 bow with flame and power. I will keep that, actually. That will be a good start to another one. Another good bow. Combine that with a couple other goodies and we're good to go. All right, come on, game. We're almost all the way back already. We're already more than halfway back, so... Soul sand. No. More soul sand. Come on, come on. But I think we might be fine still. I'm just doing this like as a just in case. So we might be fine. You know what? Let's just chance it, right? Okay. All right, that's starting to get wide enough to be able to do that. Not completely. Okay, let's take some of the things that we know we don't need in here. Like we could take these ladders back, these back, this back, those back, gravel back. That looks fine. We'll even take those back. Okay. So I'm hoping this has enough, and then what I'm going to do is actually double check that short like I said. Okay. And then figure out exactly what Y level the Wither is like making the base floor, or try to figure it out based off that short. Might be a little tough. All right, we definitely have enough, which is awesome. I'm gonna get that smelting right now. Okay, this just needs to be put away. Not that. I think one thing we can do is actually go ahead and smelt all of this wood too. So we have a lot more torches because we're running low on torches. So, okay. I just realized another problem. We might need more diamonds. We definitely need more diamonds. I've been dumb. Well, no, we might be okay because we have some here right here. Okay, we have diamonds. What do I need to make more of these things? Oh, just another rack. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All right, I need a bunch, please. Sure, we'll just use all of it. Okay, cool. Right, so nether goes here. This bow can go, I don't know, can go in here, I guess, for now. All right, so gold I need just 12. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of more stuff for that. Oh, this is what I wanted. Potions. There we go. Potions are good. I'm gonna actually just, I know that's probably done with the ancient debris already, but I would like to still make this next day because I'm certain that we have been awake for more than 3 days. So I'm gonna try to keep that away for a second. There we go. Okay. So let me see this if I can. Kind of weird trying to find my own sort that I made like a couple weeks ago or whatever, or last week. All right, I'm watching it now. You get it down to half health. It looks like it does at least one block lower. So for most of it, we'll actually be standing on 8, it looks like, to build out those tunnels. Yeah, all right. I'll chance it with that. All right, another sip of water. All right, this should definitely be ready for making some more torches and stuff. Very good. And of course, the ancient debris, some glass even for the one thing that I wanted to work on, so we can make that nice right away. But yeah, we need to go to the gold and iron farm for a little bit. We finally got some torches on us. Okay. Is there anything else I need? I need to actually turn it into the ingot. That's what I need. So 3 ingots. Very nice. All right, 3 ingots. Our silk touch is going to be one of the things. Our sword, and then another sword, and we're gonna go buy a sword right now and get all the goodies. Get all this all together here. I meant to fly into there, but sure, we'll use the doorway. All right, you're sharpness 5. You are one of the ones that I want to talk with. But, well, no, we have that sword already, so we're good. Okay. I need plenty of emeralds for a minute. Okay. I also need books, I just realized. Do I have any books over here? I don't think I do. So I might have to buy one. And just kind of walk over here every once in a while, grab the experience. 1 bookshelf should be enough. It probably isn't now that I think about it. We'll do another 2 bookshelves. Okay. So let's see. Things I'm gonna need. I'm breaking, looting, mending. Okay, so I'm breaking's here. I know I could wait for the thing, but I'm breaking. Mending. I could wait till the zombie fight and whatever, but we're good. Now where's looting? There is efficiency. Looting 3, also 1, very nice. He's one of the ones that got saved, very good. And then smite 5, one of our newer ones for sure. It's gonna be a little expensive somewhere. Depth Strider, Silk Touch. What else we got? Respiration. So yeah, it's very expensive. Full expensive, very expensive, but it will be useful for what we're doing, so we're just gonna do it. Whatever. 64 emeralds. Oy. I mean, it's not that bad since we do have all these guys right here, but I mean, all this is essentially sellable, and every one of these is essentially whatever. I'm trying to justify the price of that. That's expensive. Okay. Now we still need to buy a sword. Now who's the one that sells the sword? This guy, I think. Nope, that's a pickaxe. So sword was this guy. There it is, diamond sword. All right, we have our diamonds. Why can't I buy it? Oh, I put the emeralds away. Okay, that scared me a lot for a second. Okay, I just need a diamond sword, please. Thank you. Now I need this to craft a bunch of stuff. So bending and looting is 6. What about unbreaking real fast? 3 versus 2. There you go. Now the books wanted to work for a second. All right, that's 6 versus 5. We'll put those together. Then these together, 13 versus 7. And then you put all of it together, and we have the sword that we want. So now, I'm actually gonna wanna get this to filled up first. Nice, nice. Filled up instantly with all the XP that was right here, and that's great. So there we go. Now we just have to put it all together. And one of these guys somewhere. There we go. There's a toolsmith thing right here. So Silk Touch is going to be our first one. First netherite gear. Here we go. Before I do it. Instead of smooth operator, it's smooth subscriber. I like that. All right. Wither Waster. Okay. That always freaks me out still. Whoops. Okay. I don't know what to name this one. This is our main sword. Kind of like Excalibur. Sure. I think I have it spelled right. Excalibur. Could always rename it later. 8 levels to do this? Ay, ay, ay. Another 8 if I ever want to do it again. How nice. Okay, well, whatever. We'll probably not do it then. I don't know. I want to be able to fly through all my items. I want to kind of walk closely to here. There we go. That way I was able to get everything all at once. Now I can actually turn this off. All of our wings and everything are all good. Wait. Before we turn it off completely, let's make sure. Okay, good. It's ready. I wanted to make sure that our chest plate is ready too, and it is. Whoops. Okay, buttons being pressed, things are happening. I think we're ready. So now just to get the netherite real fast. We have the stuff. Turn that off too. Forgot to turn that off. Okay. You know, I kind of like not using this, guys. I kind of like using the one at home. So let's do that while we fly by RedStoneBreeze Towers. Thank you again, everybody. This is awesome. Fly right on through them. Should have left the books over there. Forgot to. Not gonna lie. Kind of forgot. Oh, well. So let's see. We got some of this stuff ready. Let's put the books right here. Okay, so first things first. Smooth subscriber. We can actually just leave it all in there because we're doing all three. So we got a Silk Touch pickaxe set. Okay, next Excalibur, which we'll probably be renaming, to be honest, because I need something for right now. Excalibur, and of course the one we're going to be using right away, Wither Waster. And Excalibur can actually go inside of here, since we're going to be fighting with pretty much, yeah, we're going to be dealing with the Wither's skeletons for a while. So this should help with that quite a bit. Okay, I don't need this iron. Oh, I picked up the iron from the iron farm, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I should have brought up a whole bunch of iron. Oh, well. Okay. Think we're ready. I'm curious if that's faster. Hold on. Now that we got that achievement by accident, I'm very curious on something. I want to test this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so 4 seconds to get down. Without doing anything, just jumping down. 1, 2, 3, yeah, about the same. Okay. I was hoping it would be, I thought it would be faster. I guess it's not. Maybe it still is, I don't know. It felt faster with doing it without counting. Okay. Another sip of water, wake up a little bit. Before we actually start fighting, we'll get over there, and then before the actual fighting begins, We'll do a little stretch break, a little 2-minute break or so. So let's get over there first. Let's actually use some of this. So we actually have reason to put it down here. Whoops. Oh. This might be a bad idea, actually. Okay, this is a very bad idea. We'll work on this direction. I don't know. The roof is not even gonna work. We're gonna be bouncing our head all over the place. Probably not the smartest idea. No, it's a terrible idea, actually, because the wither's gonna destroy half of it, so. Whatever. At least it gets it out of my inventory. Hey. All right, so current plan. I would like to get at least 6 wither skulls. That is the current plan. I might want to go for more, or it might take so long to just get 3. But if I can, I would like to get 6, because then we'd be ready for not only 1 but 2, and then we can start doing all the digging and stuff afterward. All right, let's get over there. Oh, somehow I made that little gap. That's perfect. I don't know how I did that. All right, we have glass. This might be a little bit dangerous. Who am I kidding? This is gonna be a lot of bit dangerous. That's gonna probably just break. I'm trying not to break the netherrack underneath it. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's getting rid of all of our torches down there, unfortunately. Come on, be nice to me, game. All right, I kind of want to go a little bit more with this. No whammies. No whammy. Okay. I am fine. I was gonna put glass behind this too, behind the actual ladders, but I think this is fine. It's kind of cool being able to see out there, and actually you'd be able to see a little bit of lava. Kind of like it. I feel like planes might have done better. So I have these cubes, but you know, whatever. It's kind of cool being able to see out there a little bit. I think so anyway. Let's see. All right, let's get up there. A little sad that we lost torches potentially on the very bottom of this thing, but not gonna matter too much. All right, we are up. I don't need any of this netherrack right now. I would like to keep the glass though. Okay, we have our extra totem ready. We have everything ready. We have smite. Now I think about I need at least a stack of this stuff. Probably 2 would be smart. And we'll put it right there. First, we need to find where some skeletons might be. And smite, I think, works way better on skeletons and stuff as well. Like, I mean, it works better on wither. I don't know if anyone knows what enemies smite works better on and what enemies sharpness works better on. I would really love to know the difference. And I also really wish that the game would pick. I think this kind of enemy is like slightly worse, and then this kind of enemy is like a lot better. Because I know the wither is one of the enemies that works better with. All right, we need to find a good path for a lot of wither skeletons. All right, this might take some trial and error for a little bit. This looks like a good path. Might just get rid of that torch for a little bit. Torches, so that more can spawn. Did I just wrap all the way around? I think I did. There's no way to just wrap all the way around in like a weird direction like that, right? No. What? How did this happen? I got very lost. So left. Left. Now we're actually heading back in. And left. That's funny. Yeah, I think the blaze is one of those ones where it's actually going to do a little bit less. Okay, whatever. I need a better spot than that. I'm thinking about doing the little thing where you actually like dig out. Oh, well, hello. Oh, so much easier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, very happy I made the smite sword because oh, there's one. Come on. Oh, he's actually I'm wondering, it looked like he was wearing one and I was wondering if no, but there wouldn't have been a way for him to be. But it looked like it looked very much, it looked different to me. Anyway, we got one already. We just need 5 more for the minimum. The 2 more for the bare minimum, but 5 more for the goal minimum. It's so hard to see when these guys are nearby. It is like so hard to see with the new shader, with the new vibrant visuals. Not even close. I think that's wither skeleton right there. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't see for a second. It's so hard to see and I almost died to these guys. I think we just got another head. It looked like we got one out of that. We sure did. We're up to 2 already. Okay, awesome. Very awesome. Four to go. Preferably 7 to go, but we'll see. Because we're gonna need more. I just realized I forgot after we fight the Wither, we actually get beacons too. I literally was just wanting tunnels. I completely forgot we actually get beacons too. So that will be very nice to have. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these torches. I think they are making it so it's harder to spawn. You know what? We're fireproof right now. Let's just go for it. Let's run right into them. Also, I totally forgot the whole thing that I was gonna do. Switch this out. Because we're not flying anywhere for a second. So this will help us survive a little bit better. Kind of nice to wear a full-on armor for a second. It's been a while. We still need to get up the netherites eventually. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. That's an enderman. That's not a skeleton. It's an enderman. What are you doing, buddy? All right, get rid of these torches. We can put like a block or something just to you know what? Those can stay. Any no. Any wither skeletons? Calling all wither skeletons. I would like to have a nice nice relaxing cup of tea. That's all I'm looking for. All right. Make it so more enemies can spawn. Kind of like just going in this loop, to be honest. It seems to be a good spot. I'm very tempted on breaking it out more, though. Pretty sure it's just literally just loop. Yeah, and then it moves right to here, and then we just go back around this way. And actually, yeah, just like that, we have a few friendly skeletons to say hi to. And still at 2. There's another one. Yeah, just putting the torches away definitely helped. Okay, we're on a roll. We are officially starting to get somewhere here. So I'm like trying to do this like a NASCAR race right now. Just kind of. Okay, fine. Get out of here. Pig. Oh, no. Okay. And just keep on wrapping around. Trying to see how fast. I wish there was like a timer. That's another pig. Wait, you know what? I want that leather. I'd much rather have leather than that. That's for sure. Uh-oh. I don't like that you picked that up. You're not supposed to be picking those up. He's never going to despawn now. Please tell me this is an easier kill. Oh, it was. Okay. Cool. And are you mad at me? Nope. Cool. All right. All the ones, holding on to a sword that is not gold. That's kind of wild. Killing them in one shot makes the piglins not mad at me. I don't think I've ever knew that. I'm very curious if that's actually what's happening. If you kill them in one shot. Let's actually test this theory. I'm gonna right. Look at that. Nothing. Nobody. Because it's killing them so fast. That's so wild. Ooh, that's wild too. Hello. Oh, still at 2. Oh, I wanted that gold. That was the whole point. I actually wanted the gold. All right, we're getting a lot of swords and stuff all over the place, unfortunately. I mean, whatever. I'll start killing the piglins too, I guess. I don't know. The zombie piglins, like a little gold farm while we're doing all this. Because they are not getting mad at me, which is wild. I don't really want to fight you guys. All right, we're getting bones out of this. We're getting coal out of this. All right, I want the coal. I want the bones. It's kind of weird. Okay. Things I don't want. I don't really need the bows. Yeah, I don't need the bows. I don't need that. Not as bad as I thought, anyway. I don't need that. I'm not gonna be able to get a stack of that, so that's kind of dumb what I was about to do. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. Our fire resistance is gone, so I have to keep an eye on that. All right, still at 2. Come on, game. All right, back to the wrap around here. See what happens. Trying to jump around to the music. Bum, bum. Oh, that hit my head. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Any? Oh, still 2. I need to get so lucky with those. There's another one. We're just going in. Because they're one shot with this Smite 5. This is incredible. On a hard difficulty, it's a one shot with a Smite 5 Netherite. I wouldn't have expected that. You guys are a lot harder though, all of a sudden. Okay, picking up leather. Who would have thought that these are the worst enemies now? You know what? I'm gonna, after I do that, I'm gonna actually break this out a little bit. Because I think someone's trying to spawn in this area. So I'll get rid of some of this. Okay. Don't need them picking up everything. My goodness, this is a mess of stuff though. I wish it would. I almost want to get like a lava bucket just to clean this all up, because that's so much stuff for them to pick up. I'm still trying to jump to the beats. That's not good. Wasn't expecting to spawn you here. This is one of those situations where things are getting bad fast. All right, I actually want to pick up yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting to see one of those big magma cubes here. I don't know if I want that to happen again. That could do some serious damage. Okay. There's another wither skeleton. Good. Now, give me a head. Nope. Oh, he hit me. Ow. Ow. How bad is it? It's like 10 seconds worth. I'll have to look next time I get hit like immediately. Okay. I don't. Nope. We're doing things in reverse this time. I think I'm gonna make that not possible. That was an interesting noise. All right, I see another one over here. I don't know how much my health is. Oh, this is going bad. Okay. I do have another fire resistance if I want to use it. But I don't want to use it. All right, so I'm thinking if I make a pillar right there, that will get rid of some spawns, unfortunately. But it should also get rid of the magma cubes, which is getting those things are way too dangerous for me. I'm hoping that fixes that problem. I'm just a little sad that means a little less often for wither skeletons. Look at all this junk on the ground. Who left all of this here? It wasn't me. I can barely see, by the way. This is hello, 3 in a row. Can't see anything. How nice. All right, give me a second. I completely forgot to do a little stretch break. That's fine though. Ooh, this is bad. I don't even know how you guys got in. Oh, this is even worse. All right, going back around this way. I can't see. No, 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 no. Don't need one of those things pushing me off. Like a, you know. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Stop it. They're getting all mad at me. Okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, there's a wither skeleton, but there's also a bunch of not wither skeletons. Oh, hello. You know what? We're going this way now. I don't want to deal with that. I wanted that wither skeleton, but I also didn't want to be burned right now. Come on. Okay. Maybe we'll actually cook the food for me? No. Missed. Okay. Nice. Not as nice. Can't see, can't see. So hard to see. The vibrant visuals with those guys just make everything impossible to see. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Ouch. So many blazes. This is not the right enemy. What's going on with this wrap around here? All right, still at 2. This might be, I don't know. Maybe we'll go for a little different area just so we don't have to look at this the whole time. I'm realizing I think there is actually more at the top portion anyway. So I think that's what we'll do. I picked up a head. Oh, there was one right there. We're at the bare minimum now. We can now officially make a wither. But of course, I still want more. I have to remember I'm not wearing wings. That is a very big thing I have to remember. I'm not wearing wings. I'm not fireproofs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where do I go? Wait, I thought I saw one. Oh, this is a regular skeleton. All right, this is switching into the outer side, so I feel like if this wasn't so lit up because of my lighting everything up, that it might be a little bit better. I can't see. It'd be nicer if they missed. You know what? We're going back to the other spot. I got lucky. I wasn't expecting to actually be aiming the right way, but we are. You know what? This way sounds fine. Okay. How are we doing on blaze rods and stuff? Not bad. And I need 3 more skeleton heads. We're halfway there. If I can just get a little lucky. Technically, that could have been 2 right there if I was very, very lucky, but oh well. Oh, this might be the dumbest way to do this. Oh, this might be very dumb. Okay. Okay. That was not as fun as I thought it would be. I'm gonna try hitting this guy just once. All right, come on over. Ooh, 3. Nice, it is a one shot. It's a 1-hit kill with those. Come on, any? Oh, none? Whatever, all right. At least it's getting more. You guys are making this very difficult. I can barely see. There we go. Oh my goodness, another 2. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Trying to like get set up here with my headset and stuff. I feel like this spot might be the worst spot for the pillar. So I'll put it maybe here. And hope that we don't get any of the magmas. I'm not sure. Come on, be the mortal one. B3, B3. All we're looking for is the wither skeletons. That's literally it. Nothing else. Nope. These kind of skeletons are not it. Definitely not the blazes. Excuse me. This is bad. This is getting worse. Yes, fight each other. All right, there's the rocket I accidentally threw during all that. Thank goodness I didn't throw the sword by accident. That would have been a nightmare, throwing the sword, especially if one of them pick it up. Why? Despawn, Blaze, despawn. I think if they're still there, which they probably are, it's probably smarter to just run away. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. One at a time. One at a time. Keep on going through. Just nothing I can barely see, but just keep swinging and hope for the best here. Aim for the bright colors. Okay. Just don't throw your sword by accident. Just don't press down on the D-pad. Like I did earlier by accident with the rocket. Come on. We're at 3 still. All right, go in a different direction for a second. Nothing over here. Okay. You know what? Oh my goodness, game. I would like it to be put in the right spot there. We have already went through almost half of our carrots dealing with this. All right, I'm gonna go back to chancing it for Magma. I'm not in love with it, but it does technically give more spots for them to spawn too. All right, I definitely don't need 2 blockades. That's kind of stopping spawns as well. But there's one right there. I heard it pick up something. Come on, game. Be nicer. Be nicer. We're just looking for wither skeletons. That's it. Come on. Okay, I can't see. I can't see. I'm withered. I'm hit. I'm hit. I can't see anything. This is bad. This is bad. This, I can't even see which way I'm going. I'm just hoping that I'm running the right way. Okay, okay. Let's try that again. All right, magma cube definitely screwing me up here. Ouch. Come on. Come back down here. Oh, no, no, not you. Not you. No. That's some new noise. Oh, we're up to 4, though. We're up to 4. All right, come on. Come on, you two. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Give me 2 heads. Nothing. But we're up to 4. Okay. Okay. We'll go this way. Somehow survive that. Still trying to jump to the music here. I can't see. I can't see. All right. This might make this a lot more dangerous with magma and whatever, but this also might spawn more wither skeletons. And I'm hoping for the latter. Which may not be obvious in case you didn't know what I was doing. If you just came tuned in, we are trying to get lots of wither skeletons. So we can hopefully get more wither skeleton heads. That's the whole plan of this thing right now. Yeah. Okay. We're at 4. We can do this. Just turn around, get a little farther, jump to the music. Maybe if we do like a little rain dance here, it would be kind of working. Okay, no. Dodge the fire, dodge the fire, dodge the fire. We got this. Feel like I'm playing COD again or something. Just kind of sneak around the corner, look left. Okay, there's a couple enemies. All right, sneak, quick, and jump. Okay. All right, let's see if all of them can miss me. Come on. You'll miss, you'll miss, you'll miss. Oh, okay, that was nice miss. Ouch. All right, they're gonna come over here. They're still on fire. That's not good. They're supposed to not be on fire anymore. Okay, whatever. They're down. I'm still trying to jump to the music. Like, literally. This is probably why I'm using up so many carrots. It's not because I'm getting damaged, it's because I'm jumping around like a... I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I think making this hallway a little bit more open might help. Okay, come on, game, be nice. Hey, hey, you there. There we go. I got lost this way. Okay. Really? The last one just had to hit me, huh? All right, fine. Fine. I can't see again. How nice. Okay, back to working on making this a little bit more open for more potential spawn points. I'm not entirely sure if this works, but I'm trying. I think it does. I've heard that it can. All right, we're gonna do this side too. All we're looking for is more spots for enemies to spawn, so that more wither skeletons spawn, and then we can get more heads a little faster. That's the whole plan. I don't know if this is a good spot. I have no idea. And I know Bedrock and Java can be different. And I also know that eventually we'll be making a wither skeleton farm in this area that will do this automatically for us somehow, but that's going to be a ways away. Alright, there's some enemies already there, which is the wrong kind. I'm going to turn around and go the other way. Definitely turn around and go the other way. I saw a piglin there, and I saw a blaze there. Okay, I'm already filled up on bones, which is weird, but cool. He hit me. Stop hitting me. You know, I just realized, I don't know if I'm despawning anything in these areas, like these pigs and stuff like that. There might be stuff above us and stuff that's just not despawning. So I'll do a little look up here. Hello. Sure. We're already down to level 64, I just realized, because of how much levels we needed for everything going on. It's kind of wild. Okay. Don't get lost, don't get lost, don't get hit, don't get lost, don't get hit. That was hit, and I'm lost. Okay, okay, okay. I can't tell how my health is doing. I'm just gonna run in. Just run in. Just run in. I think our health is doing okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine-ish. It's not great. I can't see anything, so I'm just swinging at air here. Still at four skeleton heads, so unfortunately all that didn't do anything really. At least a lot of stuff is despawning. Wrong enemy. Wrong enemy. Definitely wrong enemy. All right. Come on. 2 more skeleton heads. There's a skeleton. Dang it. Every skeleton gives us a chance, though. It's kind of like Pokemon encounters for when you're shiny hunting. You just got to keep on doing it, keep on encountering, and eventually you'll get the shiny. It's kind of how it works with these skeleton heads. I think it's only like a 1% or 2% or something. Even with looting 3, it's not very much. I can't see. All right, let's double check that there wasn't any heads dropped over here. Kind of run through the minefields of stuff. At least I'm feeling less lost. That's a good thing, right? Feeling less lost. Okay, here comes a couple of them. Come on. No, there's one. I see a head. I see a head. Hold on. I can't. Yeah, we're at 5. Okay, one more. I'm going to go for the bare minimum, I think. Well, no, the bare minimum is 3. I'm going to go for the minimum goal. Because we have been doing this for a while. And it's time to. We still have a lot of digging to do. And then we have to figure out all the other stuff. So one more for now. Unless we get lucky and somehow get like 1 extra on the way out or something. We got 5. Just need 1 more game. I don't even know why I'm not like holding on to it. That way we can easily see. There, that number 5 right here. We want it to be a 6 or higher, preferably higher, preferably a 64. Not sure how that would happen unless we run into 64 wither skeletons on the way out and they all give us that 1% chance. No idea the odds of that. I can't see. I think I killed a wither skeleton. Oh my goodness. That is a magma cube and a half. Let's go this way. I can't see anything, so we're just on fire for a while. We'll just run around with the... I still can't see. There we go. I want to try to despawn all that stuff. I don't really want to fight it all. Any chance there's any... I think this way's up. Okay. All right, this should have despawned it, but I'll double, go a little farther just in case. All right, that definitely despawned something, I'm sure. Anything out there? I see regular skeletons. Not what I'm looking for. Come on. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun. Oh. Still 5. All right. Jump around you real fast. Oh, this might get bad. Oh, okay. Wasn't as bad as I thought somehow. They didn't despawn, by the way. If you haven't noticed, that's not good for us. Just looking for skeleton heads. That's it. It's the whole game. Oh, the big one despawned. How nice. I think I'm okay with fighting the small one. Yeah, I'll fight these little ones. It's just the big one's just a major pain. Come on, game. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm sure there's a... Why can't you be the wither skeletons? Oh, like that one. Ouch. Hey, I'm just trying to see if there's a... I'm just trying to see if there's a wither skeleton here. Skeleton head. That's all. Magma cubes. That's all. Ow. Man, this protection 4 is so nice. Ugh, okay. Just realized that fire would never go out because it's on netherrack. I don't know why I jumped into the wall, but sure. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. I got an idea. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Do I even have it still? I haven't played it in forever. There we go. I haven't played this song in a while. This is more appropriate for what we're doing. Where is the wither skeletons? I need more heads so we can get out of here. I have no idea where in the world I am right now in this game, but I am lost as I can be, and I have no idea why I'm singing this song. This is definitely not the lyrics they intended. I don't know how to come up with anything else. But here we are, jumping through hoops, trying to get all the wither skeleton heads. Da 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 da. I have no more words. I don't know how to make any song. As you can tell, I might be losing my mind in here. Da 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 da. Come on, wither skeletons. Oh my goodness. Da, da. Oh my. Come on, wither skeleton heads. Da, 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 da. Maybe you will have one, right? No, of course not. Let's come on. Ah, yeah. There's gonna be one somewhere. I can feel it. It's gonna be in this building at some point. Come on. Maybe before the song ends, right around this corner, right around this next corner. Come on. No, wait, maybe. There's a chance. Come on. No, it had a chance. It gave me a chance to have 6. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been like, oh well. Okay, what else do I got on here that I haven't played in a while? I mean, I could just do stuff like this. Come on, game. Give me something nice. That's not nice. That's ow. Why you're not supposed to be wearing armor. I can't see. I also can't stop hearing my echo because of that. Right. There should not be 3 of these. I don't like this. I don't mind fighting the little ones occasionally, but this is a lot of little ones. Okay, come on. Just keep swinging into the dark here and eventually it will work, right? I can't. I'm getting hit by somebody. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yes. Notice the gold sword. That's great. Ooh, hello. Oh, we did it! We actually did it. I haven't ever played that song, a sound effect. Okay, we got the 6. Wait, what's this do? Oh yeah. I haven't played with these buttons in a while. I don't think that's the appropriate one. Okay, that's definitely not the appropriate one. There we go. That's right. Yeah, now we're doing the right one. I should use this one more often. Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, yeah, live it up. We finally got the 6. Okay, all right. We'll actually go to the relaxing mode here for a second. We actually got it. What do I want to get rid of? One more lap. One more victory lap. Victory lap. Oh, the victory lap might kill me. The victory lap might kill me. This was a bad idea. Why am I doing relaxing music for a victory lap? This is not victory lap music. Okay, fine. Here we go. Around the corner, to the right, to the left. Everybody do a little step to the left. Am I gonna die? Yep. The answer is yes if I was doing that. Hold on. Let's do this properly. How do I do this? There we go. A little bit of fishing. Yeah, we got the 6 wither skeleton heads. What else do I got? Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. Do a little dance and we'll be all right. I'm still going. Okay, cool, let's go. Hi, wither skeleton head? Oh, that would have been so cool though. One for the road. One for the road. Okay. So since we have a way, I feel like having the bones might be better because there's quite a bit of them. We'll do one more extra victory lap picking up all these extra goodies. All these bones. You can. We'll not even attack you. I'm good. I don't even want to attack you. I just want to run right by. Oh man, well, how nice of you to let me get right by without even being hit. That was nice of you. All right, Blaze, I don't want to deal with you either. I don't remember how to get out of here though. So now we have to like run around for a bit just to figure out how to get out. Because I don't remember how to get out. Not entirely sure where to go. That's just not it. Okay, all I'm looking for is that blaze spawner. That I keep on losing literally all the time. Bum bum bow. I think it's actually over this way after all. I think it's on the... Maybe? Maybe. And why am I making facial expressions? You can't see me. And no, I don't mean in game. I'm like, well, give me cooked. It did give me the cooked because they were trying to shoot me. Ha ha ha. Unless he was actually aiming for that. Maybe he wanted the cooked pork chops. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so lost. Help me out. I don't know. Ouchies. Come on, game. Ouchies. No.
Ow.
There we go. That's a little better. Who says ouchies? Where did I get that from? Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many random idioms that I have that I have no idea where I got them. Probably from nowhere. Probably just literally just randomness. Come on. Oh, you know what? Wasn't it in Liar Liar? Maybe. Or maybe something similar. The movie? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm lost. We're back here though. This is not where I want to be. That's all I know. Okay, so I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be that way. So that means it has to be this way. So if it has to be this way, okay. If it has to be this way, then it could be up here. It really could be on the other side after all, now that I think about it. lost in the game. I have no idea where I'm going. Hey, hello. Any more skeleton heads though on the way out? All right, we're gonna switch to the other side of the map. This thing is a what's it called? The midpoint. I learned that from speedrunning skills stuff. So I just forget which side of the halfway point it is. I feel like I'm being chased. I was being chased. Oh, it was okay. So it's on the bad side, I guess it's called. Okay, whatever. So now we just get home. And I feel like I had 4 of these, but whatever. Now I just have 3. I don't know why. Be very careful about this transaction. I don't have enough room. This is bad because I might fall to the ground, so. Okay, we're good. All right, so those can be healed up back home. I'm not gonna worry about it now, obviously. Okay, make sure we catch that. And we're good. Okay, we have 6 skeleton heads. So. Okay. What do I want to take with us? I can fit that, I guess, apparently. Anything else out of here that I want to take with home? I might as well take the leather. Anything else? Man, we got quite a bit of blaze rods out of messing around with that. That's an unintended bonus. Plus, we got plenty of coal for some more torches. Speaking of, yeah, I'll leave some here, actually. Yeah, we'll leave like 20 here. That sounds fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, am I wearing the wings? I am. So I can kind of fall down. Be a little bit careful. You know, one more little look at around here real fast. This nice little scenery. Just don't break the glass. Okay, we can actually switch to our rockets. Let's go home. Get ourselves adjusted. Nice easy landing right there. Perfect. And then do the same. I probably could have picked up that leather, but it's fine. Okay. So I was thinking 3,000 of each direction. Honestly, I'm kind of debating on 3,500 because this is going to be the main. So 2,500 is kind of cool, but this is the thing. I only want to do this once for each direction, for the north, south, and east, west. So that's going to be 2 withers already. I only want to do this once per direction. Man, all right. Let's get ourselves situated. We're definitely going to take a little stretch break and some water. And because in the very near future, we're definitely doing at least one of the directions. That is the plan. It's going to be a bit of a wild ride. It's going to be a little tedious, but it's also going to be like edge of my seat tedious. Because it's going to be constantly going backward through a massive tunnel, making the tunnel even better. So this is going to be the first time I've ever done this in my survival world. Like ever. Like I did this short, but that was like testing and stuff. So this is going to be the real deal. And I am very nervous because even in testing, I was using like enchanted apples and stuff like that, and it was not easy. And I don't have those things currently, so yeah, don't know what to do about that. I think getting some golden apples might be smart. Thinking of that out loud. That actually sounds smart. Getting some golden, like a half a stack of golden apples or something wild. Speaking of golden stuff, let's get the golden carrots. All right, we literally have the gold farm, so we'll put this stuff away. I don't know where all those feathers went, because I had a lot of feathers. Oh, they're right there. I was gonna say there was a lot of feathers. So we're gonna keep our destroyer for now. Potion materials, fireworks. We'll grab a few more of those. We're definitely running low on this because I want all the way to here BW stacks. I've already ran through this many fireworks, and that was all of our gunpowder over 500 days. So I need to start being a little bit more cautious of how we deal with that. Until we make a better mob farm, which is another thing on the agenda, because all this string that we have is what we were waiting for. Now we have more than enough. In fact, yeah, because I just wanted to get like half of. Yeah, the short answer is, you know what? Let's actually put some of it away. Hold on. Let's actually make some of it now because we just needed we just needed mainly that string. So let's actually go grab some bamboo. The wither skeleton heads can go right here for now because I'm only going to need 3 at a time anyway. Okay, there we go. So there's the first one. And there's a bunch extra. So let's get some bamboo. Okay, fine. I'm not making it perfect. I'm just kind of grabbing a little bit here. Well, come on, game. Be nice. Be nice. Ay, 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 ay. Let me in. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to use a netherite sword for this because it's barely using the durability. I knew that was going to happen, game. I just tried to sleep. Did you not notice me try to sleep, Minecraft? I just tried. But no, you had to make it so I, you know. Okay. Okay, all right. I think we're ready-ish. All right, we can go from there. Just kind of go back and forth a few times. In fact, what I'll probably do is just sleep, then use our travel box to fill that thing up and bring it all over. But after we clean up this thunderstorm and put the current amount down here. Where is it? Right there. So all this can go. One thing I wish I had is the ability to just throw all of it in with like a couple of clicks instead of having to constantly go all the way through the entire thing of stuff every single time. Anyway, I don't know how Java. Yeah, I wish we had it like Java for that. All right, I just need to grab all this. Just kind of jump around. Not too worried if I get perfect amount. It would be nice to, but if I don't get it all, it's fine. I'm gonna try to get a good majority in a time efficient way. Oh, we're already full up, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, I definitely want to make a automatic bamboo farm with flying machines and stuff, which I've never done before. I feel like that would be a nice little project to have, like automatic wood. I think I would actually have it crafting into the planks or log, whatever they're called, whatever the ones that you can like build more with later. Let's just kind of do this one more time, one more little pass through, see if there's anything kind of flying around. There's some right there. Just kind of grabbing this area for a second. Probably getting surrounded by all this stuff growing, which is fine. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'm sure there's some pieces in there. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. So now we're going to make quite a bit of that into scaffolding. Some of it can be used right now into planks and whatever. But a big majority is going to be scaffolding for later. So let's grab some string. And scaffolding. Interesting. Okay, that could be a good more portion right there. Oh, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting to run out of room like this. So I kind of want to make another row of scaffolding because we're going to be going through a lot. Okay. Now we have a bunch of bamboo left. I feel like the bamboo is just going to be its own thing. Yeah, let's just make some. I think that's enough scaffolding. And if it's not, we can go make more later. So it's block of bamboo and then okay, so blocks of bamboo are what we want because then we can make bamboo planks from that. Okay, so we just want to make a whole bunch of blocks of bamboo, I guess. Because that's going to use up pretty much all of it right away. There we go. Now we got our travel one back. And we condensed it quite a bit. Unfortunately, once it's a block of bamboo, I don't think it can go back. Which is kind of sad because it's a block of bamboo. I just want to untie it, you know? That's literally all I want to do is untie it and then be able to make it into scaffolding and stuff. But sure, game. Okay. That's fine. We're not really using this one for cherry too much anyway right now, so this is fine. I would like to make this a little bit better. Like so. There we go. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. So that's set. But that's just getting another project ready. So now it's almost time completely. So we grab a half. We're getting ready. We'll grab a half. We grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Some soul sand. That's a wither right there. That is a wither. Okay, now the other thing to do. We'll probably have the other one of those on us when we actually do this. But I would like golden apples. I would like to have night vision potions. These instant healths might come in handy. I'm not going to need water. I'm honestly not going to need rockets, but I might keep the rockets on. I might keep the wings on for this NETHER, because I can fly away really fast to not despawn the wither, but to keep the wither in a chunk that's not loaded, so it just kind of stays there till further notice. So like an emergency backup plan. Technically, it's a plan that I could kind of run by multiple times too. We're gonna want more of these fire resistance potions for sure. In fact, I'm just gonna make another 3 of them right now, and we'll just carry all 4 of them. This music's definitely appropriate right now. This is like getting ready for battle music. It's perfect. Okay, and that's what we're doing. We're getting ready. We are preparing for battle right now. It's going to be an interesting one. I've never done this. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need the potions of night vision, but I feel like I don't see a reason to not bring them, just in case, for whatever reason. Usually I think it'd be better for if we were doing something when we were making a tunnel inside of here or something. This is definitely not battle music, by the way. This is a little bit I don't know. This is a little different for sure. Anyway. Come on, smelt faster. Smelt? Make potion faster. Sure, we'll go with that. This is very much not battle getting ready music. Okay, we got our potions. We got I can't stop laughing thinking about how this is the music right now that we're preparing to fight the wither. Bum 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 bum. And here we are, it's literally about to fight the wither. Well, put the wither to work and then fight it. It's gonna be an interesting thing. It's gonna be, I don't know how this is gonna go. We got a lot of digging to do first. Okay. I'll see how long it takes, because maybe just running through won't be that bad to do 3,500 each way. That'd be, my goodness, though, but then we have to have it follow us that whole time too. It's gonna be interesting. I'm also realizing while we do it, we want to definitely find another ancient debris and hold on to it so that when we're running through all the stuff, it should be easier to find. Let's see here. So this is pretty good. So golden apples. That's the thing I'm thinking of right now. Let's go do it before I forget completely again. That's okay. All right, nice little sunset. How nice. I'm gonna miss. Oh, I made it in. I actually made it in. All right, where's my emeralds? There they are. I need a lot of apples. How much apples do you got? Boom. I'd like to get up, please. All right, what do you got? Ooh, you got a full stack of apples, huh? Not gonna lie, that's tempting. I think what I'll do, I mean, that pretty much makes it into it, right? I think I'm just gonna make the whole thing. Let's actually make a little bit more room though. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I just made a helmet by accident. I hate that kind of stuff. Thank goodness I didn't make pressure plates, because then you would have made the whole stack worth. Okay. Well, we have a new golden helmet for no reason. Okay. Hey, you know what? We've been wanting to bring over some gold for a while, right? So we'll bring some gold, and we'll bring like an entire, maybe even 2 of these things. Put this, not what I wanted to do. All right, this is fine. And bring all that down to our house. There we go. Into the little pattern here. Very nice. And then a little bit of this just to make it all good. Perfect. Now, as for these golden apples, I almost feel like this might be a good spot for a lot of them. There's no way I'm going to need that many, right? I'll take 20. There's no way I'm going to be needing more than like 5 though, right? 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 I will have some in the emergency box though. Hold on. I feel like the emergency box might be better for this. So what would I want to remove from the emergency box? Probably the arrows. Yeah, I think a stack of arrows, because of the fact that eventually this will be another infinity bow. So that works for me. So this can actually come with us after all, because it's going to just go straight into the emergency box. Here, now we actually have like a stack kind of on us in a way. That works. Now let's put the helmet away somewhere. Perfect. Okay. I think we're almost ready. Battle ready. Because keep in mind, this is not only about making it across. I forgot to get all this together though. It's not only about making it work, but it's also literally, hold on. You know what? This can go. Hold on. This can go. I want it to be at least a little bit lighter in this path. Hello. I forgot what I was saying already because I got so sidetracked seeing all this darkness right here. I'm trying to not have like this much darkness right next to all of this iron farm and gold farm. Anyway, I wanted to make sure that we get all of our gear fully set up. This horse is still here. Did I try to ride it at one point or something? Is that why? It must be. That's the only thing I can think of to why that horse is still there, is like I must have tried to ride it at one point. That looks so cool. Well, this is an interesting way for me to get in. I never tried it like this before. Climb the tree branch and then just kind of float over. No! I tried. Well, I tried. All right, whatever. Okay, so all we have to do is hold on to this so it gets healed first. There we go. It's already healed. Now we can heal this. This silk touch pickaxe. And then our sword. Actually, what I'm going to do is go ahead and put this away. And I can just run for a moment. Okay, we're gonna go grab more torches when I get back to the house real fast. But it looks like that's all we need. Yeah, we'll be figuring out obsidian later. Okay, so I will be right back. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes. And I'm gonna get some water and another nice little strawberry banana body armor thing. And chicken jockey. What's up, Mixel? Anyway, give me about 3 to 5 minutes. Hello. Chicken jockey over on the YouTube side. I will be back in just a few minutes. Gonna go stretch, get some water. And then we are going to be working with the Wither, and we'll see what happens. So see you in just a few minutes. So go get yourself some water and stretch yourselves, and we'll be getting ready for the Nether. Hello. All right. Well, you caught me right when I'm walking away for a second. I will be back in just a moment. So enjoy the gold farm, getting us some gold and experience, Mixel, and I'll be back very soon. All right, I'm almost back. Oh boy. I'm not sure why you wrote that, Mixel, and I can see you tried to delete the message, but on my streaming stuff, I still see all of it. So I don't know what you're doing over there, but try. Hello. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, I can see all of that. Don't. What are you doing? Let's get rid of the BRB and. Nah, you're fine. Just you know, that's you're fine. It's just interesting. Like what the? Yeah, probably best not to do that. But anyway, let's see. So now we are on our way to. We have to dig out a very big area. Kind of, very long. So if I do 35. Let me think. 35. 24. That'd be 28,000 blocks away in all directions. It would definitely be enough for a while. I think that would be good. I think 35 actually might be the winner. Be kind of cool. I've never made a hub this large. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be such a project. Oh my goodness. I can tell that it's gonna be probably a work in progress for like a year. But we can start the big massive part of it today. Okay, so I think we're like ready. I think. Is there anything else I want to grab? Besides torches, is there anything else I want to grab that will be useful for the wither? I mean, obviously enchanted apples if I had them, but I don't have them. Oh, strength. Strength potions would be cool. Yeah. Oh, Jeremiah Scotty, welcome back. Yeah, no strength potion. I wonder what came through first, me saying it or the delay. But yeah, great minds for sure. But yeah, no. As soon as I haven't made a strength potion in so long. Trying to remember what the ingredient is. And Jeremiah Scotty, good morning, good afternoon. What do you do? It's 1 in the morning. Like, it's definitely your bedtime. What the heck? How was your game with the fiance? And strength potion. I know it's something easy. It's been over a year since I've made one, so I'm trying to remember the ingredient. Let's see. Let's get the other ingredients I know I need. Awesome, stressful. Well, at least it was awesome. Strength potions. I'm probably gonna want the extra strength versus the extra time. It was a kitchen game, super crazy, burning steaks and dropping salad. Good time. That sounds like a good time. That's wild. Let's see. Come on, brain, work. I know it's been a long time, but work. Trying to remember. I remember watermelon. Glowing watermelon gives like, oh man, I almost want to just start messing around with stuff, seeing what I can smelt in there. I truly can't remember. A blaze powder, is that really it? Yeah, it would have taken me a while. It sounds right. That's right. I think it definitely sounds right because I remember having to use blaze powder with blaze powder right here, so it was always kind of weird. Okay. I feel like a lot of this can go into tool travel box for now because we're not fighting the wither quite yet. So we'll just put all this in here for now. Just have it ready. So let's see, we need 3 bottles. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that the game went pretty well for you, Jeremiah. My goodness, man. Thanks again for the raid earlier. What a legend, man. I don't know how. I'm so thankful you found me. Okay, so blaze powder followed by glowstone will make the stronger version. I honestly think we're not going to need it to like. I really think I can do it without it, but then again, I'm pretty bad at this game, so we'll see. Oh, right. While that's cooking, I wanted more torches. So let's make another, whatever that will equal. There we go. Strength 2, when applied, plus 2.99 attack damage. I forget if that's like multiplied or if it's just literally only 3 more. I don't think it's multiplied. I think it's just literally 3 more. Okay. Yeah. Anything I want to move from this? I think we're good. Okay. Guess I could technically put the clock there for now. Not worry about it. So 35 would get us 28,000 blocks away in every direction. If I'm doing my math right. 2,500 would still get us 20,000 blocks away in every direction. Yeah, that sounds right. But again, I only want to do this once. So if this is going to be a big world, which it's going to be a big world, I think just going for something like 35 is fine. This is going to be 7,000 blocks. We're definitely going to have to come. I'm just realizing we're going to have to come back again a couple times just to get our pickaxes back to full health. And how are you in here? There should not be any birds getting inside of here. That should not be a thing. That's part of the reason I even moved it. There was like, whatever. Okay. All right, 35. This is gonna be wild. And I also gotta dig up one because it looked like according to my YouTube short that that when I was testing this, it actually dug out like a block under it. Or under where we're going, so. Anyway, 3,500 in every direction. Oh boy. That almost killed us. That kind of stuff is so bad. Okay. Okay. Wait. I just said it too. I had to be up a block. I'm gonna have to remember that when I'm running around later, but I want the base layer to be at 7. I'm also realizing that we should probably do that. Okay, 3,500 all the way. This is gonna take a little bit, and then I have to have the thing chase me all the way across. So honestly, I don't have to do both directions right now. So we can actually do this direction first, which will probably be better anyway. Hello. Dang it. Okay. I'll just have to do it the hard way. There we go. I'm just realizing, by the way, that when we go the other direction, is where we're going to be fighting this thing. So this direction. Oh boy. Stuff like this might make this a lot more difficult. And I'm not talking about for right now. I'm talking about when we're fighting the Wither. Anyway, at the end of this tunnel is where we're fighting the thing. So I'll want to be... Oh, there's one of these things. This is perfect. This guy's gonna chase after me. I better take care of this, actually. Okay. I want one of these for sure on us. Okay. That way we can grab them all as we pick them up, hopefully. Ooh, hello. Hello, multiple. Absolutely. Any more in this area, actually? Now I think about it. Okay. So anyway, at the end of this tunnel is where we're going to be fighting the thing. Okay, that was the worst way I could do that. Okay. And that's why you always want to have a block ready. I just realized that those are moving, right? It looks like I'm always looking at the screen the same time to always see that picture for the builds. And I don't know if it's ever changed now. I think it has, and this is kind of weird though. Like every time I look over, like that's like an hour apart. Or like an hour and a half before it comes back around. Because every picture should be a few minutes long or whatever. If it's working right. Which it might not be. And it's also the first picture, so I'm a little nervous now. Okay. There's definitely quite the amount of distance. Oops. I'm really hoping I can make this work the way I need to. This is gonna be a bit wild. It's gonna be a lot of work just to fix it up too, but this will eliminate so much digging. I mean, each direction, just for what we will be digging, is gonna be, I mean, if it's 35, that's 7,000, that's 14,000 blocks of digging And because it's gonna be like 5 wide or more, and then however tall and stuff, yeah, it's gonna be. Need to make sure this kind of thing is gonna be very scary. So this is one of the reasons why we're digging out beforehand. By the way, stuff like this, so we can just get right on past it. All right, we're we're not even a quarter of the way done. This is gonna be a while. I'm hoping to get this started within the next hour. I would like to, like I said, my goal today was to get one direction done. I don't know if it's going to be possible because there's still quite a bit of work to do. But once we start to wither, I'm stuck with it for sure. Okay. I am starting to wonder if 25 is good enough though. Because, yeah. I think 20, that's still 5,000 blocks. That is still 20,000. That's still 40,000 square radius. I think that's actually pretty good after all. Ooh, a 4-piece? Okay, my jaw's actually open. I don't think I've ever seen a 4-piece before. That's literally, I mean, a 5-piece. A 3 and a 2 right next to each other is essentially what just happened. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Sure. Yes, game. Yes, please. More of that. We just got 5 ancient debris in the same small area. Oh man. All right. So nervous about walking on gravel like that. Ouch! Okay. It's fine. That's another reason for doing all this prior to a wither chasing us. All right. Let's see. We're officially at... where 10,000 blocks away would be. Right about now. Somewhere in here. Yeah, right here-ish. Right there. There's the 10,000 blocks away. So yeah, I'm gonna be okay with 25. This is a bit longer. Like, doing it is starting to make me realize how far away that is. I don't think I'm gonna be traveling. I feel like if I'm gonna travel further than 20,000 blocks away, we can make more of the portal, more of this nether hub stuff in the direction we need when that happens, if that even happens. It is possible that it will happen, but worst case scenario, we can technically always just make another wither. But look at this, we're getting so lucky with ancient debris right now. This is great. Like this is just bonus ancient debris, which is making me actually want to upgrade our stuff to netherite. In fact, considering we literally already got enough just on this one direction, I think I will go ahead, and when we get back, when we turn around and get back to the house, or go walking right by where the house is, I will make a pit stop at the house and turn whatever we can into netherite. All right, I'm hoping that the wither will still follow us here, because he might kind of get a little sidetracked in this area. But if I'm going to do that, that means I'd still want at least one more piece. I'm just realizing. That way we can still carry a piece with us. because the whole point is to carry at least one ancient debris with. Oh, well, there we go. Okay, well, thank you, game. You're actually being nice to me. I don't know if this will work, but someone said that that it should work. I don't know if it will work, but it might. And if it does, then that means that the Wither's mining ancient debris for us in a way. Which is wild to think about. And again, that's a bonus to me right now. I just want these tunnels. I've never made a tunnel like this before. I usually make the tunnels about the same size as what the Wither's about to do. So instead of having to dig the whole thing out by ourselves, oh, this will be interesting. I think this will work. I mean, when I was testing it, as some of you may have saw, it's definitely possible. I am nervous though, because this is the real. If something goes wrong, there's not much I can do about it. This is, I'm definitely nervous. Because we're going to be having the Wither literally chase after us. Yeah, the more I think about it, 25 is definitely long enough for now. Because we're going to be having the Wither chase after us for 5,000 blocks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we're going to be at like walking speed too. Yeah, 2,500 is definitely long enough for now. If I ever need to upgrade it, we can at a later time for sure. But yeah, that's still a long ways away. I think all of the traveling we have done in game so far hasn't even been 20,000 blocks. Let alone at like towards the home or something. Oh, another piece. All right, I am realizing that I think it might be smart to upgrade our chest plate after all. So now, that way we can have a full netherite gear ready for this. And I was about to say I just need one more piece, that means, and sure enough there's another piece. So this thing is just giving me all the pieces. And that's now we're at where I don't need any more right this moment. I mean, I still want it. Don't stop giving to me, game. But anything extra at this point can be used later, like after we're done with this, like the shovel or something like that. What else do we even need? The axe would be nice. The shovel. Technically, we could do the other pickaxe. I probably should. I probably will. All right. We're almost at the 2,000 block mark. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. All the spooky noises in the nether, man. Come on, be nice to me, game. We're almost there. Only have 500 more blocks. Then we go back to the house real fast. Smelt this netherite up. Get a couple things nether. I just realized we need more diamonds too, potentially. I think we have enough, but it does take diamonds to do it, so. Ooh, okay. We're closing in on where the battle's going to be taking place. So I definitely want to make sure all of this is ready to go. I'm actually realizing for this direction, man, more ancient debris. Look at this. This is great. I have like all the ancient debris I need for the game as for the thing that was just a bonus for ancient debris. That's awesome. I'm realizing we're actually going to go past it by about 200 blocks. So we're actually going to about 27, but we're going to start fighting the thing at 25. We're just giving ourselves plenty of room backward to keep running if we need to. Don't stand there. My goodness. It's like the, you know what? There you go. It's like they know exactly where to stand of where you're working. Okay. Anyway, all right, 500 more blocks. My goodness, it's definitely giving me some rough terrain now. Okay, come on. Okay. Whoa, okay, there's a lot more rough terrain. Great, I have to make a pathway for this. That's gonna be completely destroyed, by the way. And then I have to make another pathway later on for all of this. Whatever. The tunnel, I just want the tunnel outline, I guess is the best way to put it. Just the wither part of the tunnel. The tunnel being done is going to be a project that probably takes months or maybe even years. And just a little bit at a time. Especially like as needed kind of thing. Alright, that should be good. I don't really need to cover the roof too badly. I just need to make sure I can walk on the path backward without like running into any problems. That's the main reason why I'm like making the edges and rails and all kinds of stuff, so I can kind of walk right backward straight and not running into lava, not running that too much. You know, an enemy or something will definitely make this difficult, but I think we'll be okay. I'm really hoping so anyway. Okay. Almost where the fight's gonna be, everybody. We are almost where the fight will end up being. We're not doing the fight right now. Because, well, you'll see. It has to go across the entire thing. Oh my goodness. I have to walk this whole path so many times. Okay. Alright, fight. This is where the fight starts. As soon as the wither starts to clear out right here, this is where the fight starts. So all of this is just extra for now. Mainly, this is an emergency escape hatch now. So when we're fighting, as it's like destroying everything around us, this is giving us room to run away, kind of. I don't think I'll need this much room, but I'm doing it just in case, because I am not. Plus, like I said, the original plan might have been like 3,500, but I'm realizing, I mean, we're so far away from home already, just in the nether side of things. So we're already 20,000 blocks away from 0-0, or realistically from our home too, roughly. Yeah, we're already over 20,000 blocks away from home, like if we went to the overworld right now. So this will be fine. Okay, this is the end of the emergency escape. I'll break through this blackstone just in case I need to get further somehow. Okay, perfect. That's good enough for me. So now we have to get all the way back. I'm not gonna even worry about digging up on any of this because it's all gonna be dug out. Well, not this exact spot, but okay. I wonder if I can make this work. I normally can't. Come on, I'm trying to just get just a little jump. I'm trying to get the wings to just float for a split second so I can actually take off. Oh, man, I'm trying so hard. Oh, it's like trying. I'm pressing so many buttons right now trying to make this work. So I can fly back instead of walk back. Okay. Wait, well. Okay, hold on. There we go, there we go. Just nice and low, nice and low. Oh, at least we got a couple hunger blocks. I could do that for more, but it does use a lot of rockets. Okay, wait, right here though. Might as well. Ouch! Yeah, that kind of stuff is why I'm worried. Let's heal up first before trying again. Oh man. All right, heal up just a little bit. Wow, fully. Let's heal up. Nice little get adjusted. We still got 2,000 blocks to go, but we already did it about a third of the way. Oh man, that hurts so much. Those little paths. Oh. I'm going through so many rock. Run, run, run. We don't know those enemies. Oh, yeah, we're definitely waiting for full health this time. I'm like so red right now watching it just go from like almost full health to just half a heart. Yeah, this flying's dangerous. And this is on Bedrock. I think Java, that would have been it. Because you guys have like that kinetic energy type stuff. Oh, man. I mean, it's the same thing, but I think it's a little, I don't know. But you can see how much slower my health is regenerating on Bedrock though. So we're just here for a minute. I guess I could walk while I'm doing this. My goodness. All right, we still got 1,300 blocks to go. We're already halfway back. Not bad. Still got... what's nice is I don't have to come back the other way. The other way is actually when we start the fight. So I don't have to walk back. I mean, when I'm walking back the other way, we'll be walking with the Wither. Okay, we're full health. Next little jump spot I see, I'll probably use. I could make one technically, but I'm not gonna, because this is nice to just relax for a second. We are using a lot of rockets doing that kind of stuff anyway. Like we went through so many, because they can't really glide, so I'm just having to constantly use them to go keep that straight line going. And I don't have a good rocket farm yet, so at all. It's terrible. So I really shouldn't be using rockets too much, but I will right here. I will right here. Oh, come on, come on, come in. Oh my goodness. There we go. Already down to 3. That only got us 100 blocks. Okay, back to walking while we heal up. That used up so many rockets too. Ay, ay, ay. That's why you want a nice smooth walls and nice smooth ceiling, by the way. Wait, why am I not picking up the blackstone? Oh, wow. There. All right. I will attempt to fly one more time if we see another opening. Kind of like that. I will actually do it. All right, let me pick up those blocks. Wait, I see another one opening right here anyway. That's probably good that I noticed that, because we would have hit our head right on this. There we go. There we go. Oh man, I'm screwing that up so bad. You know what? I just want to do it now. Ooh. No more, no more, no more. I actually flinched in real life. That was so pain. Just watching this thing coming at 90 miles an hour, just seeing the wall and knowing there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Okay, we're walking. We're walking. I'm walking. Or am I? The answer is yes. We're still even healing up. By the time I even get healed up to try again. Look at this. This kind of stuff right here is so dangerous. You just fly upward right into it. So bad. Always have a nice smooth ceiling when flying. Now, that's another reason for this whole thing, by the way, is because the area will be so large, you won't even be hitting the ceiling or anything. Now, normally I actually have like 4 blocks up for like a quick access. That way I can glide just a little bit. But I have to remember about this jump at about 300 mark. Okay, I had to remember about that. Because that might get us in some trouble. Anyway, I usually have things about the 4 blocks. In fact, right here is a perfect example, because then I have plenty of room to go upward, and you can kind of get a glide going like this. Yeah, see, we're already back now. Like 4 is great. 4 is pretty good. But with the Wither, or really how I normally do it, I actually dig as far as I can up. So I have like a nice, easy path. I don't know how I got a leather cap, but that can go away. Okay, let's go to the house. Let's fix up our smooth subscriber. Instead of smooth operator, we got smooth subscriber. And anyway, 2 away from the first 100. I'm so amazed at that. And only 43 more for Twitch side for the first 100. Absolutely wild. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you all so much. All right, put this away. What do I want to put away here? I want to keep 1 on us, and we can smelt the rest. Does smelting gravel do anything? I don't think so. But I'm like almost tempted to try now, because I know smelting sand gets glass. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I guess it can go in here, but I really didn't want it to. It's just so much, but it's fine. All right, we got the 1 piece to carry on. I need those 5. So we need, if we're doing this, I need at least 4 more of these. So we grab 1. We grab a bunch of diamonds. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I have enough. All right. Technically, we do. Technically, we do. I could do this, and we just leave that one there and just try not to ever use it by accident. And I'll be able to make at least the gear. I won't be able to make like the shovel or the axe or anything right now, but that's fine. So that sounds pretty good to me. We'll get more diamonds after we get like Swift Sneak and stuff anyway. Okay. So what I'll need is this thing. Because I'm liking the idea of our full netherite gear against this guy. I know wings are kind of nice, but I feel like this might go a little better with our chest plate. While that's smelting the last couple, I am noticing one thing though. We are needing more rockets and we're down to our less than a stack. So I'm definitely not doing that little trick again. Grab that. Grab an extra one because we're going to be using it practically right away during all this. We're going to go over to the gold farm. Get our pickaxe and everything all good to go. Fill this up with lava real fast too. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. I almost did something I shouldn't have. This is a dangerous area to be in. It's like a automatic trash can for the whole place. Okay. Got our 20 ingots. Well, 20, you know what I mean. 20 ancient debris scraps. Nether scraps. Now we got 5 ingots. And I only need 4 for right now. Okay, 4 ingots. Very good. Light. Put the light away. Okay, here we go. Finally upgrading our gear. Take a look at what we look like. Oh, feels so good. 564 days in. My goodness. 564 days in, we finally have it. Okay. I'm gonna put the wings inside of the ender chest once we're about to start the fight. Unless I want to carry them. I might actually be smarter to carry them. Because like I said, it is like an emergency fly away. It's fine. I'm gonna put them inside the ender chest. I don't want to lose them. Not like that. All right, so let's go get our stuff together. Because this next time in the nether, should be the time we fight the wither. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, we already used the 1 carrot I was talking about, so now we have another one just ready. Fix up the other smaller stuff first real fast. Okay. Gold farm working. Everything working. We should start seeing rotting flesh any second. As soon as that little patch right there goes through. And then right now we should start seeing rotting flesh any second. There we go. All of it's working. All right, we'll hold on to the shovel now. The wings are already cleared. Very good. And now we can just get the good old pickaxe all set up. So you can just watch the rotting flesh kind of here. I'll try to be like right here so you can see every once in a while you see a gold cube go by over on that side. Right there. You'll see a gold cube go by every once in a while, and obviously all this rotting flesh. And when I'm holding the sword, the looting, it should actually be more. So it should be faster. In fact, we'll test it. So once I in a moment here, once this pickaxe is completely all healed, I'll actually hold the sword for a second just so we can see a visual difference potential. Because it should be more than 2 times faster. And it includes the gold and stuff too. All right. The XP though I think is the same, even with looting. Pretty sure of that. I've never really thought about it. I think looting only affects the other drops. All right, let's see if we can see a difference. All right, switching over. So give it about 30 seconds, see if we see a difference. All right, should be about the next wave of stuff will probably start being the potential difference. Yeah. Yeah, kinda, maybe. Yeah, whatever. I think so. I think it is. A little hard to tell by that visual alone. Wait, there's no way the items are actually giving a... I'm trying to see if the items inside there are actually doing a reflection. I think it is. For like a moment, I think it is. It's kind of funny. All right. Turn that off. All of our stuff is done. Very good. Right. Nice little flight pattern all the way over. That's so cool to see like your shadow on the ground when you're flying by and stuff. Okay, we have this ready. Our chest plate. Let's double check all of our gear because it's our last time. We're gonna be 3,000 blocks. We're gonna be almost 3,000 blocks away. So whatever we don't have is not gonna be with us. So we have a lot of golden apples. We have strength potions. We have fire resistances. I think a couple more fire resistances might be smart. Yeah, let's see if I have any more just on here. I do. I have one more extra. That should be fine. That should be fine. That's technically 5. Yeah, that's like 40 minutes. That should be fine. Plus, I don't think we're gonna need them necessarily. Flower of the night, welcome back. I'm back for a bit, but can I ask, what is the wither? You have no idea how tempting it is to just make it real fast. So, you see these 3 skulls? Essentially the wither... you take these 3 skulls and you put them on top of this. Not there. Not there. So you just take the 3 skulls. Like so. And then you just literally... I'm kidding, everybody. I'm kidding. I wonder how many people wonder, especially in the future. All right. I'm not going to make it right now. That would have been terrible. Ooh, that gave me shivers even doing it. I was like, please don't press the wrong button. I think this box might have saved me as well because I was noticing it wasn't doing it. But anyway, you put the 3 skulls on top of this thing. Like literally, I'm not joking around for that, which is why I'm laughing. Everyone who knows how the wither works knows this whole room was about to be destroyed. Oh, that's living by the edge right there. Anyway, that's why I'm taking this stuff with me. It's a flying, dangerous creature that can give you a nether star after you defeat it. And and it's just a very dangerous creature. It's essentially essentially a boss past the dragon in a way. Like, it's like even more. The Wither has killed me more than the dragon has. I'll put it like that. The Wither is much more dangerous. It's just a flying mob that has 3 heads, and it shoots projectiles at you, and it explodes things. It can break through obsidian. It's a beast. It's a flying monster with 3 heads chasing after you. Until you fought the dragon, I didn't even know there was one. Well, now you're about to see one of these things if you stick around. Well, you said you didn't have much time though, but I'm going to be dealing with this thing for a while, and it's not going to be the only one I even deal with. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I still got another 2,500 blocks out to go in the other direction, because this is going to be the first time I actually have the Wither as temporary hired help. So it's going to help me make a massive. If things go right, I should say, if things go right, it's going to help me make a massive Wither, massive tunnel. I've never used the Wither to make tunnels before. Usually I'm doing it all by hand with a pickaxe and stuff, and it just takes, you know, a very long time. With this, yeah, I did it in the short, and that's why for some testing, and it works. So now I'm going to do it for real, because it worked. So this whole area is about to be destroyed, by the way. So I'm trying to remember, like, this is all going to be gone. I should probably move some stuff because it's going to be just gone. All the way to about, I don't know, maybe here will be safe. I'm hoping. We'll just put this we'll put that there for now. Maybe with a torch on it, just so I can find it later. Because the Wither is just gonna plow right through this center. This is the 0-0. This is where the main hub is gonna be. I'm gonna have 4 massive portals in this area. Gonna be decided a little bit after the Wither, actually. But I'm gonna have 1 Wither plowing through all the way that direction, all the way through, all the way this direction, and another Wither doing the same, but the opposite 2 directions. So these 2 directions. Going right through the center twice, essentially. So, and I actually have enough to be able to make both Withers, and I'm going to be doing it before making the hub, so that the 2 tunnels are essentially ready. So I've never done this before. I'm hoping this goes well. It might not. It's going to be very dangerous. It's going to be a little tedious, and it's going to take a while, because it's taken a while just to do all of this mining, and I have to do it essentially again. But I'm double, triple checking, because once we start walking this direction, yeah, it's time to sit up and get ourselves ready, because once I start walking this direction, I'm not coming back without a Wither. So triple check we have everything on us that I want, because there's no coming back. Sounds like fun. Yeah, this should be fun. All right. I also noticed you just changed the color of your I don't know how you did that so fast, changing the color of your name. Anyway, sounds like fun. All right. I am nervous. I'm nervous. Like, this is not, yeah, soon the relaxing music's going to be back to the rock music. Because this is, I'm very nervous. I clicked on my name thing. Cool. Okay, so I have fire resistance, some night vision, which I'm probably not going to need for this. Strength 2, which will be helpful. Definitely have my bow and arrow. Good. That will help in the beginning of this thing. Okay, I think I have everything, and I have to remember to switch over. Or the icon. I don't know. I'm a little tired today. Words no good. All good. All good that your words are no good. I understand. Okay, I'm nervous. All right, time to wake up. I still got a little bit longer to go, because I have to dig out this way now. But ouch. I knew that was gonna happen. Another reason you want nice flat walls or nice open areas. Okay. All right, back to digging. I have to dig 2,500 more blocks, or 2,300 more blocks roughly this direction. I mean, I don't have to. It's just customizable size. I was going to do 35 like I said earlier, but I realized 25 is still definitely good enough. It's still 5,000 blocks across, and it's still essentially a 40,000 block radius or distance in the overworld, which is why one of the reasons why the Nether is so important. Flower of the Night. Every block we move in the Nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So with portals and stuff like that, you can travel very long distances 8 times faster. So it's, you know, it's a big deal when you have a, you know, if you go 10 minutes in the Nether, it's over an, what is that? Hour and 40 minutes in the overworld. Am I doing my math right? No, probably not. No, I'm definitely not. An hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes in the Nether is an hour and 20 minutes in the overworld. My goodness, I can't believe how bad my math is right now. That's not good. Anyway, streamer math. I'm noticing when you're live on camera or streaming or voice or whatever, even if you are a rocket scientist at math, you're not going to be able to say it. And that's why so many YouTubers and stuff always do their math off camera. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so this kind of stuff is going to be a bit dangerous. I'm very glad that this happened, though. Because we're not in lava, and I'm realizing, okay, the game needs to be nice to me. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm also being dumb. Just realized a big problem. I need to be making this taller. Yeah, that's a big problem. I feel like I should probably go back quite a bit. We'll go back a little bit. And build it up 1 block. Yeah, we'll just go to about here. Because the Wither, I think, has the floor base be like 1 block lower. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to try to gauge it while we're doing it. I'm a little nervous, but I think it was 1 block lower than whatever you're walking on, which is an important detail so that we know where the floor is going to be. That way I don't have to dig the floor out or put the whole floor back together or nothing. I mean, I still need to put the floor together anyway, but it would be a lot easier if it's not dug out. Because then I can just put slabs on top of it instead of having to put the floor down and then slabs. Ooh. All right, any more of those? Oh, there is. I'll take it. What a nice bonus. My goodness, what a nice bonus. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is one of the beauties of Bedrock right here, is because I think Java, you're running into lava like all the time, whereas we're not. And Mojang, don't you dare change it. If anything, change it so Java's like this too, not the other way around. This is if you change it, then make it so that Bedrock players can build on top of the roof. That's all, you know. I'll accept it if you do that. Otherwise, I'm not going to accept it, and then I'll be playing the game sadder. Okay, so don't do that. You already took away one of my levels fun things. With the smelting machine. I mean, that was a glitch, but it was a glitch I was in for years, and I never thought they would actually take it away, and then they took it away. So don't take away glitches, even if it's years later. They will eventually do it, potentially. So anything that's a glitch is bad, pretty much. But I'm very happy that Trident killers are around and everything else is around. Oh my goodness, this is going to take forever to get over there. I wish I timed how long it took for the first 2,500 blocks. I am definitely very happy to have this heightened down a little less. Because realistically, we're already at the point that this is about the edge of where we'll probably need it. But, well, kind of. Because, kind of. I just hope this guy doesn't reach the lava lakes. That's the one thing I'm nervous about. I really need him to not be going in lava lakes. And I'm also realizing once this is done, we have to run the entire thing again, picking up all of the ancient debris and blackstone and stuff that we can, and try putting it away and hope that it doesn't despawn and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, lava lakes are very bad, and this guy might break into lava lakes. And if he does, it's gonna be very... Now, lava lakes are a bit higher up, but he's gonna be pretty close to him. And if he breaks into it, I don't know how I'm getting him. I don't know what will happen. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. I'll put it like that. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about that. Anyway, we're almost halfway done with this side. And then we'll pretty much be ready. Once I start this thing, I'm not going to be able to see chat practically at all for the entire time of getting this thing across the whole way. So hopefully you all just enjoy talking with each other and enjoying laughs and whatever, because I'm going to try. I'll still try, but it's going to be a lot more difficult. It's going to be kind of like how the dragon fight went, like where I'd still be able to occasionally look, but definitely not as often as I am now. Ooh, more ancient debris. Just focus on the thing that's trying to kill you. Yeah, well, that's the plan. We'll see how that goes. Because again, the whole thing is I'm actually not fighting it until we're all the way on the other end. Well, I should rephrase. You get it down to half health, and then you don't fight it again until you get to the other end. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, this is a little bit more. Let's see, almost about 1,000 blocks more. So give me some good terrain here. I got lava. I got my lava juice ready, just in case, which is the fire resistance. I got the I have a total of them undying in my hand. I have one in the hot bar to be able to switch it real fast. Oh, I have the golden apples in that chest, or at least I hope I do, because they're gone now. I want to be doing everything. I have that chest, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. There should be golden apples in there. That will help out a little bit potentially. That'll probably be my main source of food for the whole thing. I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine. But this thing, if this works, as it did in my little testing thing in the YouTube short or whatever, if this thing works, it's going to eliminate so much digging. All of the digging right now, it's essentially going to eliminate, because I would want to dig out like that far out and like that far up, like, you know, it's just you know, and then that far out that way too, and just have this digging out all of that for me. That's why that's why I'm trying to do this. Instead of having to go back and forth 50 times, I do this essentially twice. Not to mention all of the lava I have to deal with and stuff in the meantime, and yeah. So if this works properly, it's essentially doing 90% of the tunnel work for me. This is the very center of the tunnel, obviously. So what I'm digging out is like practically the very center, at least in terms of left to right. Now, once this thing gets dug out, I'm a little nervous that when we're trying to collect all the blocks and stuff that it dropped behind, that things are going to be despawning quickly, which is going to be a little sad for sure. Nice, another piece. And a lot of enemies might spawn in these hallways that it builds until I finally start getting all of the slabs down and everything, which is going to be a very big project, way bigger than today's stream. That might be a multi-stream type thing. So there's a lot to do. Okay, almost there. Things are going well. Okay, so I want stuff like this to be completely walled off, even though it's going to be all destroyed in a little bit. Because, again, I'm going to be walking backward. I don't want to be dealing with, oh, that's bad. That's going to take a little bit of time. So that when I'm walking backward with this thing chasing after me, I can actually get by all right. Okay, come on. Yeah, such relaxing music to just build over lava. Oh, thank you, music. Okay, so now a little bit of tunnel here and here. I just need a sentry guardrails at least. Just so when I'm running by here, I don't fall off the edge and do stuff. I want a nice, good path. All right, that's pretty good. Just to be extra safe about mobs potentially spawning in this area, I will just do that. There we go. All right, not too worried about that. All right, there we go. Let's go. 1,800 already. I got a little bit more right here. Oh, I'm out of blocks. No wonder it's not placing any. Okay. Okay. Roughly 700 more blocks, 600 more blocks. And then I can start getting this thing to work. More ancient debris. Don't mind if I do. That's one of the bonuses to all of this, is all this ancient debris we've been getting. I mean, we got netherite pickaxe, we got netherite armor, all because of just making this tunnel the current way around. So this is going great. Ah! Okay. I'm okay. I mean,
Wow.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Everything's all good. Whew, 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 whew. Running off the edge like that could lead to running into lava. It has led to some of my deaths in Minecraft before. Even with, you know, I know I'm having a totem and everything, but still definitely a bit nervous there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I saw some more ancient debris. Yep. Okay. Barely saw it as I'm flying by here. Okay. 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 This kind of thing could be filled with lava. That's why I'm always nervous. Plus, getting fallen down there, I could get soft locked or something. That would be atrocious, actually. Because some of that stuff can, especially with wings on, because I could accidentally make myself go into a, yeah, that would be a nightmare. I don't know if there's a way to, I don't know if there's a way to get out of that. If you get soft, like, yeah, there's still soft locks in the game, which is so bad. Just the way that the bedrock works and stuff. It's pretty rare though. You have to almost be trying, but it is possible. Okay, a couple more 100 blocks. Nice. I was able to do it before I had to like mess around with it for too long. All right. Okay, all right. Almost there. Almost to where I want to start this tunnel. Ooh. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm like thinking in my head all the things that need to happen. As we walk these last few steps here. $2,500. We are officially a 5,000 block. Oh, okay. All right. Need to clear out some space for this thing. So what I'm gonna do is be right back. I'm gonna get some water, a stretch. You know, I'll even hold on to this. Well, let's see. If I do this, there we go. Here, we'll put some blocks away just because I can't fit them all. You know what? Hold on. This is not the good box to put it in. It's way better in this box. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it will, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, we got an achievement. Cover me in the breeze. We're officially completely covered. Wait a minute. I just did this at the house. Okay, whatever, game. Well, it worked this time for whatever reason. So yeah, ender chests. Be extra safe. So I'm not gonna need these wings right now. Okay. I technically probably don't need a lot of this stuff right now because it's gonna be a fight afterward. So let's get ourselves set up here properly. Oh, I can't put a toolbox inside there. Oh, you know what? Just in case, I guess it would be smarter to do that and put the toolbox inside there. There we go. Have the other totem just on us. Okay. All right, so we want these two things right there, and that's perfect. Get ourselves set up a little bit. Get our apples. Grab everything. I want to organize this a little better, actually. Hold on. Let's see if I can do something here. Because the most important one I'm going to want is probably an instant health. I'm not going to need rockets right now. Golden apples are going to be important. Okay, so instant health. Strength 2s. Kind of keep it all right next to each other here. Fire resistances can just be over here. Okay. That should be good. And now I can take this for a little bit of extra picking up blackstone or whatever. Sure, we'll pick up some gravel too, I guess, or something. I don't know. Okay. Lady Arabeth, welcome in. Hello, hello. Shout out to Lady Arabeth 93, another fellow streamer. You caught me right as I'm about to walk away for just a moment, but I'm getting set up. Okay. I think this is good. Kind of. Not, no, it's not. I need to be able to pick this up still. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm trying to make it to where if I pause, it still will show. I'm just hoping nothing spawns while I'm gone. I'd rather pause. All right, it's fine. Everyone knows we're about to deal with the wither. So get yourself a nice stretch, some water, do what you got to do. I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. So a little bit of a cliffhanger here, and then we're going to start dealing with this thing. So I'll see you in just a couple minutes, everybody. And then we'll get to wither tunnel boring extravaganza. Something. I don't know. Name it what you want. Almost back. Almost back. Getting set up now. Oh, you guys are. What am I missing here? That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Okay. Okay. I'm just realizing what music we're listening to. No, we were having a riveting conversation about being old. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. Okay. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. This could go so wrong in so many different ways. And I have had it go wrong before. Okay. 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 Please work properly. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous right now. If this works, we gotta walk this thing for 5,000 blocks and then fight it. Okay, see how I did like the little speck? See how it's like looking at me? And it's ready. Okay, alright. I think I have... I don't want to be picking up too many blocks. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. We're just gonna be walking backward mostly. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Oh, the creaky noises and everything in the game are just... Mm-hmm. Oh, please work. Please work. Okay, totems are ready. We have a potion ready. As soon as we put the last head on, I'm putting the other potion in that spot. Here we go. Okay. Put the potion in the spot. Put this potion in the spot. Okay. All right. Stand back. It's going to do an explosion first. Oh, he's already through. Oh, my goodness. It's already going terrible. I've already got the wither effect. I'm already beaten up pretty bad. I can't even see him. Oh, I'm getting hurt. How bad do I... Oh, my goodness. Wither 2 for 30 seconds. Okay. Where is he? Okay. All right, I got an idea. So I can flow through that lava for a second. How much longer? 15 seconds, okay. Keeping an eye on my health. It's a little hard to see with the black hearts and stuff. Yeah, thank you, Flower of the Night. I'm trying. Oh, okay, here he is. We're trying to get him down to half health. All right, I really would. I'm just gonna eat one of these. Maybe this will be faster. Yeah, I don't want to use the potions yet. I'd rather eat one of the apples. They're a lot easier to get right now. I need to get to him now. I need to get to him. Okay, he's down a quarter health. Nice couple hits there. This is the easy part, by the way, for those of you wondering. This is the easy part. I need to kind of keep an eye of this lava is just such a bad spot. That's what's really screwing me up right now. I need to keep an eye on this path. Oh, oh, he's ready. He's ready. Every 15 seconds or so, he's going to do a huge amount of stuff. I think, yeah, there we go. Okay. The wither effect going away would be nice. Okay, he's starting to do it. He's starting to do what I needed all along. All right, notice he's making this huge tunnel. All right, I better run back. He's gonna do another wave. And now we can't even shoot arrows at him. So now, let's turn on some music. We got 5,000 blocks of this, and making sure we did essentially kind of the hard part. We still have to beat this thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're actually doing it all the way across. Notice he's like making this whole, like, I'll try to show, well, yeah. No, this thing is so dangerous. Come on, do it. Oh. I'm trying to gauge roughly where the edge is. Let's see what the hell this does for every like swipe that he does, because you see a swipe every about 15 seconds or so. Oh, there's a nice like chunk like that. So I'm trying to get right about here. He does all of that. He's tunnel boring for us essentially. He's doing a lot of work for us right now. Now here comes another wave. Like it's essentially mining. Look at all this. It's mining everything for me, but he is trying so hard to get over to me. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I can kind of read chat now. This is as long as I'm not getting hit, I can kind of focus a little bit here. I'm just trying to stay out of range of the actual attack. I'm actually taking like a sip of water and stuff right now, so I'm actually playing one-handed right now, which is nice because this is okay. I gotta go a little further. All right, now notice I gotta keep his attention because he will start attacking all the other things too, I think. Although in the nether, I don't know what it'll do. Oh. All right, let's take a little look at the progress here. Yeah, there we go. So this whole tunnel is being dug out. This is why I wanted to try it. Uh-oh, this guy's trying to change the plans up. There, yeah, enjoy that lava. Oh my goodness. It's literally deleting everything. All right, where is he? Okay. Okay. He did a little bit bigger swipe that time. This is why I'm still like a little bit focused. 30 seconds of that, and we're at 2 heart. This is fine. We're fine. We're fine. Sorry for yelling into the mic like that. I think I just woke up my entire neighborhood. Okay. It went so much further than I expected. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. So we've only done 300 blocks. We still got, we're about 1/15 of the way done. This is, oh my goodness. Oh, stuff like that will definitely hurt too if I fall down into it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Okay. I'm actually going to walk further back still. See if he actually still kind of does things. I know it's kind of hard to see him off in the distance over there. I mean, you don't even really see him ever. You just kind of see all those particles flying around. You can just see all of it just dropping so much stuff. All right, this is going pretty well, but again, so that first part, getting him down to half health, was a bit rough, especially with that lava. That lava in the middle is what screwed that up the most, because I was trying to swim through lava while fighting him. Hoping that doesn't happen again over at the other end, but I gave myself plenty of room to run around in. I gave myself an extra 200 blocks beyond where our ending point is. So this is what's going to be happening at our 0-0 spot too. We're going to be walking right by pretty much home and hoping this guy doesn't, for whatever reason, go towards a portal or something. And this is why I wanted to be able to walk backward and have the whole thing dug out and be completely prepared, because I did not want to have to deal with other problems later on. That's why this whole thing pretty much is enclosed and just a flat, straight area. So the only thing I got to worry about is occasionally maybe something spawning behind me or whatever. But yeah, this thing is very angry. He is very angry and very powerful. Look at this. It's like the leg is just like that. The leg is like destroying because it's breaking so many blocks. Yeah, I don't want to get too close. Right about here might be good. This is another lava spot right there. Oh, he's getting so close. Yeah, if you ever decide to do this is working. But remember, we did the hard part of the easy part of the fight, by the way. Oh, you definitely logged in just in time. I've been preparing for this for the last couple of hours. I've been preparing for this pretty much all day, actually, the entire stream. So you definitely came in at the right time. This is, we are nether tunnel boring with a wither. Oh boy, we might be having some friendly competition here. Oh, they're mad at him. This might change things for a second. I don't think he's gonna care. Nope, he just destroyed one of them. One of them's running away. Okay. Yeah, he didn't even take any damage from the three of them. He doesn't take any projectile damage in his second phase, which he's in. So you can't even shoot arrows at him anymore. So it's only going to be a sword battle afterward. Which is why we have strength potions for later and stuff like that. So we've only done 500. We're about 1/10 of the way done with the tunnel boring part. Okay, that's a little close. Let's take a look at what it's doing though. This is what I mean. It's like all of that is just all getting, this is all turning into a nice big tunnel for us, so. And it is doing about a block down, right? Yeah, this is like perfect. Yeah, it looks like it's doing about a block down. Monsters fighting monsters. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to keep an eye on if he's actually doing about a layer lower or not. If he's not, it's fine-ish, but it just means I'll have more digging to do. I'm trying to make it so that he's at the right level to where I don't have to do any digging. That looks about 1 block lower, so that's fine. All that lava is going to have to be cleaned up someday. All of that stuff, pretty much everything going on is going to be cleaned up at a later time, a later date. Probably, like I said, this is the main start of a project that might last like months. Like we'll probably just do a little bit here and there over maybe like the next year or two. Like this is a big project that we're starting, and this is like the grand opening essentially. What's the plan after? Are you trying to make? Oh, are you trying to make a better layer? No, this whole thing is gonna be for my Nether hub. And so like I was trying to explain, and for those of you who may not know, the Nether, you go 8 times faster than you do in the overworld. So if I make this big tunnel where I can fly back and forth and I have portals at all the locations I want to be at, I can get there so much faster by flying through this versus flying. If it's a 10-minute flight, if it's an hour and 20-minute flight in the overworld, it's only a 10-minute flight in the Nether. So this is I want to be able to have all of this. Just all, plus it's going to look nice eventually. Not now, not anytime soon. Like I still have to come up with a pattern and stuff and ideas and blocks that are going to be somewhat easy for something this big. So it has to be something, I don't know. But yeah, this is, so essentially this is your subway. Correct. That's like a perfect way to explain it. This is like the subway. He is making the main tracks right now. This is the, because I'm only going to be making like 2 major main hallways, and this is one of them. And then the other one's just going to the other direction. So right now we are currently doing the the north and south. And the next one is the east and west. And that's why it's going to be going right through the center and keep on going. Man, look at all these blocks and lavas and... I want to switch to my wings pretty fast after we fight this thing so I can try picking up anything this thing is dropping behind. Oh my goodness, though. Oh, I'm like so focused right now. Probably as much as the dragon fight, but this is so much longer. We're only 700 blocks into a 5,000 block walk, and I have to do it twice. So I think, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the second one today. Probably not, from the looks like this. I think we're gonna be cleaning up this one for a while. And I still have to fight this thing. I don't even know if that's gonna work yet, so. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, you definitely came in at the right time, though. This is, I mean, look at this. This is a night. This is just, it's destroying it all. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out the edge. And about 30 blocks at a time. So if I'm right here, this should be fine. I'm trying to get it to where this edge keeps on coming back to me almost perfectly. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm a little further than I thought he would. Whew. Okay, I made a proper mine shaft in the mine by the farm so I could stop getting lost. Oh, hold on. I'm making sure my health is good. I probably ran too far back. I can't get too far away because something won't be working. Where's the edge of this thing? Where is the edge of this thing? Hold on, I can't read that just yet. Okay, hello. All right, 5 more seconds. All right, 5 more seconds and I should start healing and I'll be able to read that. Okay. I made a proper mine shaft in the mine by the farm so I could stop getting lost, and I did well just mining a lot of diamonds at the moment, and then I want to sorry. And then I want to go explore a bit. Want to learn some more before I do anything big in my world. Oh. Wait, why did the same song just play again? I think I have... Whatever. I don't think I've noticed that before. Is it? Or maybe it's still the same song? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I might have it twice in the playlist by accident. All right, we're almost officially done with the first 1,000 blocks of this. So we're about 1/5 of the way done. I'm definitely happy. Ooh, that was close to the edge. So I'll still, as you can see, I'll still have to do like cleaning up on the sides and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just doing so much of the work for me. Okay. It's looking good in there, though. That's definitely a pretty good tunnel size. I mean, that's all room I can fly around in, essentially. That's the whole plan. Is having this thing doing all this work for me. You can kind of see out there. I don't know what we'll get necessarily. I don't know if we'll get anything good. I'm not sure if this is breaking. I thought this was breaking the ancient debris completely and not making it pick upable. But someone said it might be able to be pick upable. So I'm going to have to run through there for sure. I definitely see a lot of quartz. Keep in mind, a lot of this stuff might despawn too. So the main purpose of this truly is just the tunnel. Everything else is a bonus. The amount of stuff that's doing is crazy. Hank, how are you doing, buddy? How are you not affiliate yet? I've been qualified for affiliate for a while. I just don't want to yet. Good morning, though. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's like having a tame Kaigu. Yeah, I guess. It's definitely not super tame, though. Every time he gets a little too close, it's a wild battle. They're actually doing a small amount of damage to him, by the way. I'm hoping he makes it the whole way. I'm just realizing I'm gonna go further back so maybe he fights them for just a second. Good morning, man. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. As you can see, I'm a little extra hyper focused. I've been working all stream. I don't even know how long the stream's been going, but I've been working all stream for this moment essentially. And it's as you can see, it's taking a little bit of time, but I'm essentially having the Wither make my entire tunnel, or one of my tunnels, I should say, one of the main tunnels. Yeah. Oh, we're stuck. I don't know where I am. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Bad is an understatement. I need to find the hallway. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're almost good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Stream elements. I'm gonna have to turn stream elements off, it looks like. And it looks like I also have a another thing that I need to adjust. Okay, well, that's fine for now though. I'm gonna eat another one of these. I'm not even messing around with it. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So almost 9 hours to get to this point. We're almost at the half. We're about a quarter of the way done with this hallway. And once this hallway is done, we'll be fighting the Wither. The rest of the way, I should say, because the first half is like almost the joke part of the Wither anyway. But we will be using strength 2 and stuff, so hopefully this actually goes pretty well. And if everything goes well, if I survive this and defeat the Wither, we'll be also getting a Nether Star, which is something that usually you just the whole reason to fight the Wither is for the Nether Star. This is all like stuff I was thinking of. What can I do to help with I don't know. I've heard some people use the Wither to mine for diamonds and stuff, and then I started thinking like, wait a minute, I can make the Wither help me out with my tunnels in the Nether, because they take me so long to make these massive tunnels. I have to dig all of it out by hand. So this is going actually kind of amazing to me that all this space is being opened up. Yeah, I'll still have to like clear out the lava and make the walls flat and make everything look nice. It's still going to be a lot, but I don't have to dig the whole thing out anymore. You know, I'll still have to do a lot of work. It will still be many, probably months of work, but yeah, it's a massive amount. Anyway, we're officially almost at the quarter point. A couple more passes through. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Like I said, it's about every 10 to 15 seconds or so, he does like another 30 blocks worth of work. And as you notice, if I'm not paying a very close attention, things get very bad very quickly. Like, look at all those blocks. Just look at all the floating netherrack and stuff. It's just wild, honestly. I'm honestly shocked the game's not crashing, and let's not jinx it, actually, because I don't know how it's handling all that. That's a lot of stuff that's handling. This is, I almost want to save. I can't really save and quit, could I? Because it would probably screw things up. I'm just going to chance it, I guess. I should have saved and quit before doing this, I think, just to make a backup or whatever before getting to this point, because this is, there's a high, I didn't even think about it. This is so many items. There's actually a chance the game might crash because there's so much going on. The game is literally calculating every single floating item, and there's so many of them. Oh my goodness. All right. At the 0-0 is the halfway point. That's our home. That's where the main home is going to be. I'm trying to get away from those things. I think this time I'll just shoot them. If I can aim. Okay. I'm actually kind of doing what your emotes are doing, Lady Arabeth. I'm actually bobbing my head right now, but also like focused. Oh my goodness. This is saving so much work though. I remember spending so many days, like weeks, digging out tunnels not even half this size, and like this is literally doing it all. And I mean, what, we started this like 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, I don't know exactly, and we're almost halfway done. So in under an hour we're doing the entire tunnel. versus like literally like 100 hours or more, this is definitely worth it for making the massive tunnels. Oh my goodness, this is saving so much time. But it's also, it is a bit dangerous, but it's saving so much time. I just gotta still clean this all up, but even still, I can kind of fly through it as is, which is still a huge feat in itself. And we're gonna be doing some tests with this guy. Essentially, once we beat this guy and go through the entire place trying to pick up stuff, what I'll do is see like exactly what layer the average height was and stuff, so that we're all good. You're all amazing. Just a little reminder that you are. Did you know you were amazing? Just a little reminder that you are. Thank you, Robot Redstone. Such a friendly robot. Come on. All right, we're within 1,000 blocks of the home. Oh my goodness. 9 hours to get to this point. And this has been pretty much preparing all day for this. That's kind of wild, honestly. I knew today was going to be a long stream. Oh boy, a little close there. I'm just taking a sip of water with her. I'm just taking a sip of water. I am a little nervous that like those piglins can spawn behind me and stuff, but if they do, I'll just obviously try to attack quickly. Whoa, a ghast spawned in? That's one of the reasons I need to put slabs down and stuff though. The area is so big, even ghasts and stuff can fit in there apparently. I wasn't expecting to see one of those just spawn in out of nowhere. That was a bit unexpected. Hello. All right, there's more piglins. I can't aim. Oh, he hit me, ouch. 30 more seconds. My goodness, that's a long wither effect. I'll save the golden apples for now, because we might need them a lot for the actual battle of this thing. Because all right, when's the next path? There it is. Okay. Come on, Wither. We're almost at the halfway point. Come on, Wither, follow me. There we go. I wish you could put him on a lead. Just kind of run through with a lead on him. Oh, you know, I never actually tried. I almost feel like we should try. Not with this Wither, but maybe when we're prepared, actually have like a lead ready and see if we can. I'm curious. I'm sure there's a way to. I'm sure you can't, but that would be funny to me. I'm curious of the things that you can do with the Wither. Can you put them in a mine cart? Probably not. Oh, whoa, right at the edge. Oh, okay. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get ancient debris from this too. I honestly don't know. If we can, that will be amazing. If we can't, it's fine. Like I said, that's a bonus. Here, doggy, doggy, yeah. Doggy goggy. Doggy goggy. Yeah, no kidding. This is, you are definitely playing with, what is it? I've seen those three-headed dogs before. What are they called? The big monster three-headed dogs. That's kind of what this thing's supposed to resemble, but Minecraft's version that flies and stuff like that. That's essential, you know, and that's what you're pretty much doing. You're, at least in this scenario, you're like, my goodness. I can't, you know, I haven't heard the name in so long, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Cerberus? Whoa! Back in. Okay. I guess that was the wrong way. I don't know. Oh, man. Come back after eating some peach rolls and corn dogs. Welcome back, Roko the Banana, over on the YouTube side of things. You came back in a pretty good time. As you can kind of see, I'm dealing with the Wither. I got another 5,500 blocks to go. We're almost at the halfway point. And then we actually got to fight this thing. Is there a way to stop the Enderman from getting into my house in my Java world? Probably. I mean, the main way is just to light up all of the caves anywhere nearby underneath your house and everything. And there might be just a small little spot that like you just don't even know is there, unfortunately. Thank you, Roko, for the good luck. That's the main way that I could think of flour, is to literally just have the area completely all set up so that it's all lit and stuff, all around in caves, anywhere nearby, underground, because of course they can teleport and stuff. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Uh-oh. This is exactly what I was talking about with enemies behind us. It is possible for them to spawn backward. That's why I built on top of a mountain. And Roko says, hey, Twitch. So Roko the Banana is saying, hey, Twitch. So I'm just letting you all know for both sides there. That's nice of you. Come on, we got a little bit further for the halfway. Oh my goodness, this is actually going pretty well. We're almost 2,000 blocks done. We got 3,000 to go though. Oh, okay. And Lady Arab, well, you can see Lady Arabeth's on the screen there. Hi, YouTube. So nice to see platforms get along. I wish that I'm kind of making fun of the actual owners of YouTube and Twitch. Like, not making fun of, but, you know, please, you guys get along. You know, if my chat can do it, you guys can do it. We're all part of the same thing together. All right, come on. All right, how's this thing looking? Little close-up view for the. Okay, I didn't need that close-up. I didn't need that close-up. I know, Roko. Two away from the first 100 subscribers on the YouTube side. It's amazing to me. 2 away. What's worse is I think some bots accidentally like subscribed, because I noticed like some subscribed and then went away and then subscribed and went away like yesterday or 2 days ago. And it was at like 94, went up to 97, then back down to 94, then back down to 97, then back down to 94 a third time. And now we're at 98 and it's staying there. So hopefully it continues to go up from there. And of course, I'm hoping Twitch to go up as well. Which, thanks to Jeremiah Scotty, he helped out a lot. Okay, so this might be a good spot to figure out blocks, by the way. This might actually be a good time for this. Because I would like to actually have it that one more block up. I don't know how this is going to work, but... Okay. Ooh, I better pay attention a little bit there. You know what? It's probably better not to do that, because that's a lot of work trying to make it all raised up by one. I think, well, it might be worth it though, because that's a lot of putting blocks back down otherwise. If I can make it work. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. You know what? Yep. We're staying with it as is. Because getting stuck there would be very bad. We'll just know for the other paths. So this path is going to take a little bit of extra work to get all of the blocks put together again, unfortunately. It's going to be a lot of work anyway, so it's kind of fine. See it? Yeah, it's just digging. Man, I really kind of want to do it. Because he does follow me one block lower. This is very dangerous. I do not recommend. What I can actually do, I think what I'm going to try doing is actually make him out of render distance for a second. So he's out. Notice the wither health bar went away. So he's far enough away behind us where he's actually not loaded in. So he's kind of like just stuck over there for now, which is exactly how I plan to get away later. Okay, perfect. This is actually perfect. I didn't know the pickaxe name is Smooth Subscriber. Yeah, I named it earlier when we were changing it to Netherite. And I usually name them Smooth Operator, like Smooth Operator, like the song. And I feel like, ooh, okay, he's still definitely on us still. I feel like Smooth Subscriber kind of works. All right, so I'm gonna have to do this for a while. We want to keep that bar on us, essentially. The wither bar on top of the top of the screen there. You know what? Yeah, as long as the wither bar is there, we'll keep on going. We'll just keep on going until we see the wither bar kind of go away and then turn around. Yeah, it's still chasing after us, even doing that, so that's kind of working pretty well. Yeah, I'll let him do another version, another pass by, like 2 passes every time his name goes away. Maybe might work. Yeah. All right. So as soon as we see it go away, we turn around. Kind of works for getting a drink of water too. All right, this is definitely the safer method. Okay. What are we at? 301. We're about to pass the halfway point. We're about to pass right by home. I don't have enough blocks for this, so we'll just do whatever blocks I got, I guess. I don't really want to go over there to get blocks, obviously. I think I'm good. Hero hydrated and people who... Uh-oh, this guy's getting really close. Hold on. Wait, he gains health? I just realized his health bar is back to half. I thought those piglins actually did some damage to him. Not sure how that works. Oh boy, come on. Here he comes. He's not blue anymore, but he's still doing the stuff, so I guess we're fine. He's still doing the thing. I kind of want to hit him once though, just to be sure. Here, come here. Ouch. Okay, hitting him once might have been dumb. Hitting him once might have been dumb. I just realized the potential problem. He is stuck inside of valleys and stuff right now. He's up there. He's just chilling. He's not making the big tunnel right in this spot. So I need to get him back together here. All right, do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. So weird that, I mean, yeah, he's not glowing blue anymore. It's kind of weird to me. I've never fought the Wither this much. I've heard the Wither heal. Well, you see his health bar in the top? It's right there. It was down to like underneath the eye, I thought, because of the way the oh, the Enderman's actually doing some damage to him. I might have to go kill the Enderman. That's funny. The Enderman was actually doing some pretty serious damage to him for a second. I saw it go from the T downward. I just realized we're out of blocks-ish, kind of. Oh, man. Oh, boy. These guys will definitely make this much more difficult than it needs to be. Let's not deal with that. Can the Enderman kill him? It looked like he did a little bit of damage. Not a lot. But he definitely did some. Where is this guy? He's right there. He's off center a little bit. So it looks like we'll still have to do some digging at some point. That's fine. It's obviously still saving me a ton of work. Okay. We're out of blocks completely now. Unless I want to go out there and go grab some. What are those things called? The zombie piglin or the pigman? I mean, that's both of them. All right, we're almost at the halfway point, everybody. Finally. Oh, okay. All right, all of this is going to be destroyed. All of it. Might as well say goodbye to it now, because it's going away. Oh, that thing's going to come all the way over here, isn't it? Yep, look at that. It's already destroying it. You got this. I got to go watch later. Yeah, all good, Roko. See you later, man. Oh, I'm sorry, not Roko. I'm sorry, same colors. You got this. I got to go watch later, Flower. Enjoy your day, Flower. I'm so sorry, Flower. I just saw a color and went with it. Because I had the on my thing, I have all the chats together. Anyway, see you soon, Flower. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. You know, this is actually a good stopping point for not stopping point. We're definitely not stopping. But as soon as we get him past the house here, come on. Yeah, he's definitely gaining health. Hello, 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 Moa. You just woke up. My goodness, welcome. You caught the halfway point of the first pass of this thing. So you're seeing the thing that I was talking about. Look at you still on. Yeah, 9 hours in. I told you I might be. I've been preparing for this literally the last 9 hours or whatever, and now we're finally doing it. How has it been? Like this. As you can see, I got netherite though. So it's been going all right. Oh boy, I'm getting hit. Unfortunately, we're a block low. I see you got totems too. Yeah. Oh yeah, yep. That's right. Yeah, you went to. I don't know what you missed and what you haven't. This is hurting. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, it reset the. Another golden apple. The thing just killed a ghast. That's funny. That thing's on a rampage over there. Yeah, I'm not sure what you missed, but yeah, I got totems. I dug out this whole thing, 5,000 blocks, so we have plenty of room to walk in. Chicken tenders, Rocco. No, I've already ate. I've already ate. I don't want to get hungry right now. We're too busy. Still gotta fight this thing at the end of all this. Anyway, how was your sleep, Moa? Welcome in. Ouch! I keep on trying to fly for some reason, and you definitely can't. I don't think having this thing. Yeah, I don't. I have to get up a level. All right. This is bad. I have to get up a level, right? I mean, I could just do this for a little bit here. All right, I'm tired of this noise too. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. All right, let's raise this thing up to 8. The reason I'm making it 8. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I didn't think it went all the way. Very good. I didn't have to do the whole thing. I was so nervous for a second. All right, cool. We can go back. The reason I'm doing it at level 8 is because it seems to be digging down 1 level, and I want everything to be at 7. And so instead of having to build blocks back or anything like that, we're trying to keep this thing in a very good spot. All right, there he is. Soon his health thing will come up. There he is. Okay. Slept well. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Yeah, you caught me while I still have at least another hour in me, I'm sure. You had a lot of good progress. You had lots of good progress. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have netherite, we have totems, and we even have a pet wither currently helping us mine right now. The only problem is he's not so much of a pet. He's currently trying to destroy me, but other than that, he is still helping mine. We have been with him so long that he lagged out his blueness, though. He was doing the blue aura thing for the first 20 minutes or so, and now he's just... It looks normal, but he's still doing the same damage and everything, which is good. Otherwise I'd have to make another wither or something. Just trying to stay right in distance so to be able to see him the whole time here. Not that close. I see him. Yeah, he's definitely gaining health, even if it's slowly. because he was at under the eye twice now, and he's back to half. He's been back to half twice for sure. It's just really slowly that I'm not even noticing it. Another 40 seconds of this noise. Ow. Ow. Thanks, game. Here, I'll take a step back every time it makes a noise. Aww. It stopped right when I was getting in a good rhythm. All right, where's this thing? Come on, do the thing. Not that thing. The other thing. The thing where you fly towards me. Fly towards me. There you go. Look at that nice tunnel that's making, though. That's the main reason I'm doing this. Everything else is bonuses. Anything that we can get later on is all bonus. You know, I'm realizing. Yeah, he's listening pretty well. I'm realizing that we might actually be able to get ancient debris from this because I don't think I had this extra piece in there, which means I think we might have picked it up when we were running around trying to get away from it. So there might be there might be quite a bit of ancient debris to pick up, which will be great. We're gonna definitely run through this thing after we fight this guy, because everything about 50 blocks away in that direction is currently not loaded in, which means it's not despawning. So as long as we're getting through here pretty fast, I might be able to get quite a bit of stuff. So we're gonna be looking around for after beating this thing. I'm gonna definitely like pause the game or something for a quick break, or right before we fight it, probably. That way, you know, a little bit more of enticing to stick around for a second while we get this thing ready. Anyway, we still got a ways to go anyway. I might actually take a little 2-second break here now because this is we only did the halfway point. So yeah, let me be back. There's no way I can leave it unpaused this time. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. Almost back. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. Hello. Good to see you. Okay, so this is still at level 8, which is good. Because I'm trying to get everything to level 7. Not that that matters too much. This is my personal preference. You can technically do 6 or even 5, I believe. Anything lower than that, you start dealing with bedrock. Or even that low. And I'm trying to get a very good distance between where the tiles are going to be and the lava lakes. And as you can see, it looks like it's just enough room to where I'm not dealing with lava lakes, even with this guy destroying the place. Of course, as soon as I say that, there's a piece of lava, but we're fine. Look at that, though. He literally, like, destroys the lava. Which is kind of wild in itself. Let's go ahead and, wait, no, hold on. I did this song earlier, but let's do it again. Where is it? There we go. Ah, there we go. Ah, all right. Come on, Wither. We can do a little dance together, Wither. Here, I'll do it. Like, I'll dance to the sides here. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba da 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 cha cha. Oh no, my sword! let's not press all the random buttons, okay? That was almost terrible. Okay, let's try again. Stretch, jump, little jump. All right, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Let's not change. Let's just not have our sword as our inventory right now. That's bad. That's a bad idea. Let's go this way slowly, nice and slowly. Bow, down, down, down. Ooh, there we go. Oh, man. I have no idea how loud this is for you guys. It's a lot louder to me than normal music because of the way I have settings, so I'll have to figure that out later. So this is not part of a playlist like the other ones are. The playlist, I can't really control the order too well. But this is like an individual song that I just have like as a button. Ah. Bow, 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 down, down, down. That's one of the songs, anyway. It's not too loud, but it kind of makes you sound quieter. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I can turn this up a little bit? No, that's probably not the right way. I don't know. I'm not sure what I can do about that. How much quieter when you say that? Like a lot quieter or like 10%, 50%? Boom, wow. Down, 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 wow, 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 wow. Okay, come on, Wither. We are. Oh, hello, Enderman. Oh, you can't get in here. It's a too tall. Yeah, you can't get in here. I'm fine. Hello, Enderman. I think it's good now. Maybe. I hope so. What else can I press around here? Oh, yeah. Hey, Enderman. Oh, the Wither's about to die. Hold on. I gotta go help the Wither. Which is a funny statement. The Wither is going way off track now. Come on, Wither. Come back over to me. This might get bad fast. Okay. All right. Fly. Just run on by. We need to find our pathway. Okay. All right. Come on. All right. Is he back on track? I don't know. He definitely made a, I think the Wither, the Enderman was actually doing a pretty good amount of damage to him. He went down to about quarter health. And we don't want the Wither to die right now, obviously. Because he's doing a lot of work. Like, I know it's kind of slow, but it's going so much faster than doing it ourselves here. You know what? I'm going to do the major mix. I haven't done the major mix in a while. So with this, it will be the rock. It will be everything. Pretty much all the different songs I have almost will be in there. All right, come on. He can't die. He has a job to do. Exactly. We still got another 4,500 blocks. I meant we still have another 4,500 blocks. Okay. Ouch. Sounds like life. Yeah, no kidding. All right, I think he's gaining his health back slowly, though. Very slowly, but... Speaking of health, I might want to pay attention to mine. All right, so that area that he kind of got sidetracked, that area that he kind of got sidetracked, we'll just put a big wall. I mean, the whole thing's going to need walls and stuff anyway. So it's still going to be a lot of work. This is doing probably close to 70% of the, no, probably close to 50%. It's around 50% of the work. So there's still probably easily over 100 hours of work to do in these tunnels. But the amount of digging this guy is doing is just insane. Look at it all. That's all. I would have to mine all of that by hand to do the same effect. It's just so much faster. So this guy is literally helping us make the tunnel. Like, yes, it's a little slow because I'm just kind of going backward every once in a while. But as you can see, it can sometimes be very dangerous too. And, well, the whole thing's dangerous. I mean, I know a lot of people, including myself, who may have died to the Wither before. And we still might. We've only done the easy part of the fight. The fact that the Enderman kind of helped us a little bit might actually be nicer, because realistically, the absolute best way this could go is if the Wither was like at one hit away, and then just not taking a hit until we're done with the very end of the tunnel. So it's actually kind of fine that he has some health missing right now. Okay, I gotta be a little careful in this area. A little bit more careful in this area. This is what exactly I was worried about. Okay. Any more? Usually they come in packs. What a grind. Ouch. Hey. I knew those things would spawn behind me at some point. All right, so anyone wanting to use this method in the future, 1, remember that you can get hurt. 2, remember to be prepared. And 3, it looks like make sure you're 1 block above where you actually want the guy to dig. So I want to be at 7, so I'm at 8 with where my walking path is. So if this works, do you recommend it in hardcore? It's not that bad. If you've noticed, I haven't died. So as long as you're fully prepared and probably have extra stuff like I do, we have golden apples. I'd probably recommend enchanted golden apples. But we have multiple totems of the undying. You know, if we lose one, we can easily put another one inside of our hotbar kind of thing. So honestly, if you're making a massive tunnel, this might be the way. We'll figure it out more when we're actually done, because I don't know how well this really is. It's kind of hard to gauge how much of it. We're gonna get a much better visual of what it's like when we're actually running through the whole thing. Did you have any close calls? Yes, I actually had 2 so far, but only to use the totem, not to actually potentially. So yeah, if I didn't have totems on me, there was some close calls. One of them happening while we were actually trying to get the guy down to half health, because he doesn't do this until he's at his second phase. So, and we got very unlucky that where he exploded and started, there was like a lava source, and we were having to like swim in lava while trying to fight him. So that made things at least 10 times harder than it had to be. But I was able to manage to make it work. But that was still the easy part of the fight. So yeah, that was really bad. That was a very unlucky spot. As soon as he exploded was some lava right there. So that was just an unlucky spot. But we made it out. We're fine. Just had to use a, thankfully I had the fire res after all. Good job working around it. I'm very happy I decided to bring some fire res. I didn't think I would really need it, but I brought some just in case because it is the nether, and sure enough, I needed it. So I'm very happy I brought it. Anyway, so I gotta remember, we're getting somewhat close now, by the way. We're only 1,500-ish blocks away. When I get to negative 2,500, it's time to start the fight, because I only have, I digged out to negative 2,700 just to give myself some room to run around, just in case I need to run away. But the fight starts at negative 2,700. So we're getting close. It's and then we'll hopefully have a nether star and a beacon, and we can finally do some stuff over at the house too, which will be nice. And I'm still wide awake, so we might still be streaming for a little while too, working on some of this and maybe getting the beacon set up and all kinds of stuff is my plan right now. I still got at least another hour or 2 in me. Pretty well. I'm pretty wide awake. I mean, I did start stream practically right when I woke up this time. I didn't make any videos. I didn't work on many things. I worked on StreamerBot for maybe half an hour or an hour, and then just got right to it. That's why I'm wide awake still. So I've only been up maybe an hour or 2 longer than whatever I've been streaming. So I definitely still have some energy. And hanging out with all of you is just amazing to me. So that's why I'm here. That's why I can do 8-hour streams every once in a while and stuff like that. Not, you know, not every time, of course, but you know, I do want to work on other stuff too. So like the videos and stuff. Okay, this is a very relaxed song for what we're doing. I will have to probably manually pick a song for the fight, or maybe manually just go back to the rock songs or something. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. I still have trees on my shoulder. From the shirt. It's from the shirt, everybody. It's from the shirt. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Piglin, you're moving. Wait, can the piglin dance with me? Hey, come on. Let's do some dance moves. Ready? All right. Okay, step back. Perfect. Now turn around. Oh, is he listening? He's turning. Oh my goodness, he's listening. Now walk towards me. If it walks towards me, that's 3 things in a row he does in the right way. Walk towards me. Walk towards me. We might not have much longer to figure out. Piglin, we got about 30 seconds. We got about 5 seconds. Piglin. No, he's not gonna. Oh, no, he walked towards me. He ran towards me. He's fighting towards me. He's running away now. He is doing a whole bunch of stuff now. I think the piglin's gone. Something tells me that was the last we might see that piglin. There is just a cave-in of blocks over there. Okay, hi, hello. Almost got hit by that. The blue ones are very dangerous because they give you they do more damage and stuff. I think how that works. It's either more damage or more wither or more something. They're definitely worse in some way. I'm not, if someone knows, Moa, you might actually know the answer to that. On how the blue ones are worse than the normal ones. For the skulls that they throw you. Have you guys heard the new collab song with Amy Lee? I have not. I have not heard that one yet. How is it? Wait, what's the name of the song? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, how are we doing with her? Ooh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So it makes me wonder. I don't even want to say it. It makes me wonder how many people have made a wither tunnel in the end, because it would be so unbelievably pointless. It's called the end of you. That's kind of funny that you said as I was talking about the end. Like on my, yeah, I don't know how much of a delay there is right now. I think something's going on to where there's quite a bit of delay. I would love to know how long of a delay there is, but I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out sometime. All right. Ooh, we can actually pick some stuff up. Hello. Ooh, you got close. All right. I gotta pay more attention. We're 1,200 blocks away, roughly. Gotta start paying attention. I mean, it's still a few minutes away, but it's. You got stuck in the wall. How did you manage that? I'm not even gonna fight you. You spawned in the wall, you poor thing. Hey, you got free. The wither freed the pig. Wow, I was not expecting that. And the wither also killed the pig. Not expecting that either, to be honest. There's so many blocks. Look at all those blocks floating. There's blocks like that floating for 4,000 blocks in that direction. That's so wild. Oh my goodness. I'm just imagining how many blocks there is. I just realized having the bow out is pointless. I gotta pay attention. Having the bow out is pointless. Here, let's actually run away for just a second and get kind of set up. All right, let's get the wither name to go away. All right, just a little extra farther. Right about to here, just to be extra sure that the wither's not chasing after us for a second here. So the bow is going to be very pointless. We can't hurt him with the bow anymore. Okay, we have 2 strength tooth potions ready. We have instant health ready. We have a totem ready. We have all that ready. All right, let's get back to it. But the bow being ready is not something that's needed anymore because we can't shooting the bow at him does nothing. All right, let's get back to work here. We're officially almost 3/4 still going. I see. Yeah, Rocco, absolutely still going. We're about 3/4 of the way done. Oh, it has a poppy feature. That's a blast from the past. You have to send it to me on Discord or something. I'm very curious. Let's see, what else do I have? You know what? Hold on. Let's actually turn that off. I haven't heard this one in a little bit. Boom. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going too far away. Okay. 5726. It's so nice to hear some good rock music for a change. Pop music has taken over. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, all this music is all part of the thing that I pay for so I can use it in my streams and stuff like that. So that's why it's like there's not like super famous names yet kind of thing. Like I'm sure some people might be actually. I don't know. There is quite a bit of songs, but I don't really recognize the names of many of the songs. So I just try to find good beats. That's why I need to find some more soon. It does have a lot to choose from. It's just you have to find them and do it and download them all, and then yeah, it's a lot of work. That's why some of you who have been here for a long time noticed probably there's only about 2 to 3 hours worth of music. So, and that's like across the whole thing because that's how much I've downloaded so far, and then implemented into the different playlists and stuff. But I'm sure there's actually a better way, but you know, eventually we might do something. But I like being able to have music that I have, that I'm allowed to use, and then not only allowed to use, but also I can use even years from now or whatever. So like the videos and stuff like that, they shouldn't get in any trouble. Hopefully. All right, this is some good work music. Come on, Wither. Here we go. Yeah, there we go, Wither. Yeah, look at this tunnel. It's definitely, it's so big that it can fit gas. It's also so big that I'm gonna get hurt now. Let's run. Here, if I do this, this should make it to where... Yeah. Hopefully you can hear me a little better right now. I don't know how loud it is for anyone. If I have it right here, how loud is that? Because it's very loud for me. So I might just have to adjust the settings. To make it all work properly. I don't know. Ouch! Hey! Ah, okay. There's a whole barrage of skulls. Come on. Do your little flying thing. So loud that it woke me up a bit. So maybe lower the damage tick sound a bit. Is there a way to do that? Which one's the damage tick sounds? How do I do that? Because House of Mobs is already pretty low. But that's probably not it. Mo, do you know which one of these it would be? Environmental audio, maybe? I actually don't know. Could be. Here, I got an idea. Next time we're hit. Here, I'll do that. Next time we're hit. I almost want to get a hit on purpose. Not by the skeleton, though, of course. You know what? I was wrong. The bow could still be useful. Because the bow could take care of all these other enemies that are kind of getting in my way. I don't know. Another ghast spawned. That's funny. Don't you dare. Just despawn. There you go. Okay, hold on. We gotta find something. I don't know what to find. I don't know. Like I said, I only have. I don't know. Uh-oh. How far have you been going? Since positive 2,500. So we are 4,000 blocks in to the 5,000 block journey. Essentially making it so that on the overworld side of things, I can get 20,000 blocks away from home in any direction easily. Oh, there's some of this. Come on. I was able to grab it. All right, so that's up to 3, but okay, the other one's gonna be saved and probably killed by the wither. Although I don't know if the wither's gonna save it in time. I might. Oh, there they all go. Okay. Come on, Wither, be nice. So as soon as I get to the 2,500, negative 2,500, I have to start fighting. And again, I have to do this a second time the other direction. This is the easy part though, in a way, because like I said, this is great. That part. I don't know how I didn't get the effect on that one. I wonder how many blocks it's destroying right now. Like if there was like a counter for it, how fast is this thing mining? How many blocks is it mining? Because it's roughly, we'll have to actually do some math. I think would be kind of fun. To go like across and see how tall it is, see how much of a cross, and figure out how fast. Because look at the wave of blocks out there. It's just a wave of blocks, and it goes for 4,000 blocks in that direction. PLJ, is this the best ancient debris mining method? That's actually, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we'll get lots of ancient debris from this. However, like I may have said the other day, or I have said, I don't know if I was to where or to who's heard it. The main reason I even did this is just for the tunnels. I'm simply, as one of my VIPs pointed out, Flower, she was pointing out, I'm sorry, I actually don't know who pointed out now. Was it Lady? I'm sorry, sisters, I'm sorry. Anyway, Lady Arabeth, was it you or was it your sister who pointed out it's like a subway? Anyway, it's like a subway. I'm making essentially a subway. So any ancient debris we get from this is going to be massive. And since this is 5,000 blocks long, or going to be 5,000 blocks long, if there actually is ancient debris, it was Flower. Okay. So I was right the first time. Thank goodness. I'm losing my mind a little bit here. Been having this guy having a wither chase after you for an hour probably does that. But I'm hoping there's some ancient debris. I'm really hoping I'm hoping, because when I tested it before, nearly 10 hours. When I tested it before, I wasn't able to get ancient debris. Like in the YouTube short that I made, I wasn't able to get ancient debris. Speaking of ancient debris. No, I want it. I don't know how I just got dodged all of that, but I'll take it. All right, so we're up to 5, but I think, yeah, if I'm able to pick it up, that would be great, because I can't even imagine how much there's in this area right now. There might be literally multiple stacks. Okay, I don't want to drop it by accident. Okay. All right. There, now I have enough for at least 3 stacks worth. There's probably more. There might be more than that. We'll definitely after the fight, if we survive the fight, start using some of the travel chests and stuff like that to pick up a lot of this stuff. Probably even the ones inside of the Ender chest that we have. All right, so we're getting pretty close now. The fight is definitely getting, we're only 700 more blocks to go, and we've been doing it for over 4,000 blocks now. Sorry if I missed anything. I'm currently in a Zoom meeting. Life is busy. I can't even begin to understand how you do all of these things, PLJ. You are amazing and stuff. My goodness. Doing a Zoom meeting, watching a stream, helping friends out. My goodness, man. It's all good if you missed the... Dude, I can't even believe you're here, let alone in a Zoom meeting trying to hang out for a little bit. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. But enjoy your Zoom meeting. I hope it goes well. Hey, come on. Just a little farther. And then we can actually have the actual fight. Okay, so we are... I see some ancient debris up there too. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, this is a good testing. All right, we're currently... environmental. Let's see what this does. Not it. Let's double check. Not it. Okay, so that can go back to 100. Okay, what else is there? Hostile mobs, 25. Not it. I don't know what it could be. Because it's not going to be weather. Musical blocks. Other players, maybe other players. It is other players. Hold on. That's funny. It is other players. That's wild. Okay. Well, we found it. I'm very shocked that's other players, but I had a feeling like, wait a minute, maybe it's counting it as a player. So we'll just do this like 70-ish. Maybe 50 even. I don't know what other sounds it even would be. You know what? Maybe even like 30. Because there's really, I think it's just the hitting noises and stuff. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's better. Mo, I hope that's better for you. And I hope that's better for everyone. Okay. It's definitely a little nicer. Much better. Yeah, I'm glad we found it. Literally the last thing I was even willing to try, and it's literally named other players. So I wasn't sure. It's counting the noises that was damage as other players. So that's kind of weird, interesting. Let's see here. Dun da da dun 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 da dun dun da da dun dun da dun dun da da dun dun. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we're getting close. Get your hydration in right now because fight's about to begin in 500 blocks. We are 90% of the way there. And then the real part begins. I think we'll be okay. He's already a little lower. Some game developer having a laugh now. Yeah. I'm sure. Okay, come on. I'm definitely happy I decided, I think I'm happy I decided that if we're gonna make this further, that we'll do it someday in the future. Because it's not that bad to add on to this. So all I'd have to do is essentially, since I plan to eventually have so many wither skulls and stuff anyway, we can get withers pretty easily, and we can just do like another 1,000 block chunk every once in a while. Now I still plan to do the 5,000 across the other direction too, the same as this one. So I'll have to do the same thing again for the other direction, and I still plan to. But yeah, I'm really hoping we get the ancient debris from this. If this gives ancient debris, then oh my goodness, I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to any other method of ancient debris like ever again. I did not, when I started this method, I was not expecting this. Whenever I read your name, I remember that Spanish streamer trying to sing Lady, but he misses it every time. Lady, well, apparently I miss it every time. Hey Enderman, you can't get me, can you? Ha 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 ha! Actually, I should not probably make him mad, because if this guy breaks enough blocks to where all of a sudden I'm going to be in that same spot, that would be bad. Okay, I thought this was the Enderman for a second. I was very shocked he teleported behind me for a second. There is spots where he can stand, so I didn't think that through. Okay. Okay. All right, I got to pay very close attention. I should have put some markers or something, like some torches or something. I think I will next time, so that when we're just doing this, I can immediately know fight begins. Because once I get to the end of this thing, I do not want to be fighting him necessarily. And I want a spot I can run away. I want a tunnel I can run away. And obviously, it's a bit rough. Okay, we have lava, we have everything going on, we have a skeleton out there, we have just a bunch of stuff. Come on. It's gonna be a little interesting. I'm gonna probably need to use one of my another lava potions, so I can kind of swim through some of this lava. I might need to use one while we're fighting the guy too. That might be smart. In fact, I think I will, just in case we're dealing with him and he's having lava all around. I think I will. When we get to about 2450, I'm gonna drink a fire resistance potion real fast. So let me get back a little further. We'll get a fire resistance potion ready. Let me make sure. Fire resistance, very good. We have 3 of those. We only have a little bit over. We only have 4.5 minutes of strength too. So when we drink one of those, we're gonna want to go fast, because we only got. I made them the shorter version but more powerful version. So we don't have as much time with it, but we do get more damage. So every hit counts more, but we have to get those hits in. All right, 21. I can't believe that we're almost. I can't believe how much is being dug right now. Hey, anyone with a calculator, I would love to know this, because I apparently, as it may be obvious, I can't really look at a calculator right now. I'm gonna guess it's about 10 wide by like 15 tall. So that's 150 times 5,000. So what is that? 150 times 5,000 is how many blocks this guy roughly destroyed for us in the last hour or so. I mean 100 times 5,000 is what's hitting me. 100 times 5,000 is 500,000. Oh my goodness. So it'd be 750,000. I'm just trying to do the math in my head. Yeah, 750K. Wow. Yeah, nearly 1 million blocks, and that's only if it's 10 by 15. If it's wider than that or taller than that, then that means that this guy has destroyed over 1 million blocks in like an hour. That's why. Yeah, that's how many blocks I would have had to dug by hand if I wasn't doing this. So to answer your question, Moa, I think if you want major tunnels, this, even though it's very dangerous, it's still just a wither fight. So if you're comfortable with fighting the wither, I think this is the way to do it. I mean, people obviously fight the Wither at hardcore all the time. This is just a bit of an extra dangerous version. Just definitely have your extra stuff, your fire resistance and stuff, because you're gonna be dealing with lava and stuff too. That's the only recommendation I have for that. I'll leave it for the experts. Well, I'm not on hardcore, so I'm not the expert for sure. I'm on the version where I'm doing all kinds of crazy challenges and weird stuff. Like, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to play hardcore, so I could try stuff like this and still be nervous. I'm still on hard. Like everyone, for those of you that don't know, I'm still on the same difficulty. It's just, I died just as easy, but the world it's not permanent death. That's literally the only difference, at least according to what my PlayStation says when I'm changing the settings for difficulties. So when I die, I still lose all my stuff. I don't have any cheats on. It's all vanilla. So anyone playing on any console should be able to do the exact same thing that you see here, because there's no extra downloads, no extra anything. Anyway. Okay. I'm a little nervous about this wither effect, because it's going to last until almost the point where I need to really focus. I was not wanting that wither effect. All right, it's time to sit up, though. We're only 100 blocks away. And the YOLO. Hi, Red. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? Hello, buddy. Welcome in. You caught a good time to come in because we are about to fight the wither. Quite literally. So, hello. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, no, I've been dealing with this wither for the last hour or so. Are you still going? Yeah, but we're just about to start the wither fight. So, there's only another 100 blocks to go. Which means, I need to figure out what music's playing, and I don't know which. Okay, it was that one. We're going back to the rock. We're just going back to the rock. Because it's time. I don't know. Yeah. I know it's the same playlist, but here we go. 100 more blocks. It's time to I am stretching. I'm waking up. Oh my goodness. Here we go soon. I think this should be a hopefully somewhat easy fight. Famous last words right there. Because the wither is mostly done. We did do the first half, but this is the harder half. But we do have some strength potions. We have the time is right to make new friends. We have some golden apples. We have plenty of totems, or a couple totems anyway, and some fire resistance, which I'm actually going to drink right as this next pass through or two. I'm going to drink very soon. I can wait a little longer. You got this. Yeah, so I still made the tunnel go another 200 blocks that way, but that's my emergency exit path. So this is about to be as soon as we get him to kind of get that thing to 2,500. So I can walk to, so as soon as I get to about 2530-ish is so about 50 more blocks. We're getting close. We're getting very close. I'll drink the potion when we pass the 2,500 officially here. Ooh. I want to despawn those pigs. I want to despawn that pig. I don't know if they're despawning. Okay, I think they despawned. I hope they despawned. It looks like they did. No, they definitely didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that too. This is just not, that's not good. We're gonna deal with those guys as well. Fire resistance set. Okay, all right. A little bit farther with her. Here we go. We're getting ready.
It's time.
It's go time. All right, strength potion going up. Apple, golden apple going up. Fighting in, jumping in. I can't see anything. Golden apple, golden apple. He's almost dead. Oh, okay. Come back here. Come back here. Yes. Yes. Oh, all right. Let's claim our prize. New recipe unlocked. Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't too bad. All right, now. Hold on. Let's run this way while I'm having to deal with the health still. All of this extra stuff going on. There it goes. Okay. So now let's run this way and kind of adjust everything real fast. So that way I can pick up plenty of stuff. So I'm running this way so I can be far away from all the blocks so they're not despawning. Okay. Oh, that actually was not too bad with all the extra potions and stuff. That thing is so deadly. Okay. All right. We can actually go on to relaxing music now. Wow, that was not too bad. Now I'm far enough away where I can kind of work on this. So things we'll need. I don't need the night vision anymore. I don't need the strength 2 anymore. I don't need the instant health anymore, and I don't need those bottles. I still need the fire res. I don't need these totems. Hopefully. Having one extra might be helpful, just in case. I'm gonna hope there's a ton of this stuff, so might as well have that ready. The nether star we don't need to be picking up because there is no more. That's the only one we get. That's a beacon right there. What? Oh, the thing you said about being in the subway. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I don't know why I have so much netherrack. We don't need any of this. We don't need all that netherrack. No, stop it. I'm trying to throw it all over there so it's like not pick upable. Okay. All right, so gravel. Whenever we still see this stuff fill up, by the way, I'm going to be stopping and then like doing this again, like running back a little bit so that more don't despawn, because I'm hoping there's a lot of ancient debris. I'm hoping this actually worked properly. I'm not sure how this worked. Okay. So we have some gravel. We're going to be picking up gravel. We're going to be picking up blackstone, and we're going to be picking up ancient debris. I don't think there's anything else really that I want. How are we doing on fire res? A couple minutes left. All right, let's go. I didn't need the golden apples either, I just realized. Here, I'll do that so we can kind of see the first bits of ancient debris if any even comes in. You need a way to get rid of all of those netherrack entities on the ground. If they stay in your world, they might cause lag. Don't have to do it now. Yeah, oh, trust me, I know. Okay, we're gonna be kind of running across zigzag style so we can pick up this blackstone and just everything. And I have to fight these guys. All right, look at this tunnel though. All right, come on, we're looking for ancient debris mainly. Oh, quartz, I want quartz too. I mean, I feel like we should probably pick up the golden nuggets, but eh. Definitely subway potential, exactly. Here, I'm gonna try to keep the pickaxe out so I can actually gain all of this, all of the XP. All right, so this is a tough spot. I just don't want to get soft locked in any of these things. Probably good I'm not wearing the, okay. So I haven't picked up any ancient debris yet, but I don't think there was any to pick up. We have a minute left of fire res. Oh, ancient debris. There's one. Okay. There's another one. There's another one. Oh boy, there actually is kind of working. We had to do this for a few thousand blocks. My goodness. What do you do with ancient debris? Netherite. The stuff we're wearing. This purple stuff. It's stronger than diamond. So diamond is like the last main thing before ancient debris. Ancient debris is, there's some right there that we can actually mine too. Ancient debris is like the final ultimate thing. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get rid of all this stuff, by the way, Moa. I'm not sure. There's some more. Okay. Nice. We're up to 9. I have a soul sand, by the way. That's another one, I think. All right, we are. Fire rest is running out, so we'll fight this guy and pop another one, so I can keep on going through without worrying about it. Actually, we will just quickly throw this down. Any full blocks. Okay. All right. Just having to double check all that soul sand a little extra. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now. I'm still like focused. Like I'm still thinking about how we just did all this. Yeah, this is a pretty good ancient debris mine so far. We're getting about, I don't know. It looks like 10 every 500 blocks. So we might get over a stack by the end of this, about a stack and a half. Not a ton, but it's still a very good method for sure. It might still be the best method, to be fair. Look at all the blackstone we're getting though. We're getting all kinds of goodies. Trying to get all the gravel and stuff for easy concrete later at some point. That's why I'm picking up all this gravel. I feel like this is a good opportunity for it. Okay, hold on. Let's actually regroup. Okay, nothing should be able to see me in here. Okay. That one's full. Almost, actually. Hold on, I just noticed this. Okay, that's full enough. So we can switch that out. And 2 is almost full. I think what I'll do, something like that. All right, we're definitely not getting a ton of ancient debris, so I don't need 5 spots of it. Probably just 3 at a time. That might work. Okay, that should be good enough. Now we switch this one out. And I'm actually going to take one more too. Now we can kind of just keep on going faster. Just fill it up and go. You know what? It would be nice to actually get some of this soul sand. All right, let's go. Because a lot of this is going to start despawning. All right. Whew. So many items, my goodness. All right, fire res is running low. Man, I'm doing terrible with that. There we go. Okay. I am not a speedrunner yet, that's for sure. I don't know how they do it. I know there was like ancient debris in the ceilings and stuff. I'm not worried about all that right now. Obviously, we can dig that out another time. When we're actually building the hallways and stuff, because I don't want it to be only netherrack either. So it's going to be pretty interesting. It looks like being up a level did work, by the way, because as you can see, we are at 7 like I wanted. So that's good. And let me go fight those guys. Looks like we're not able to pick up everything I want yet. I honestly should probably switch my sword out. Got to make sure we pick it up, of course. Otherwise, we'd be losing that box, which would be very bad. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. We're on fire, which is bad. Fire resistance is done. Which is also bad. We only made it about 1,000 blocks. I don't think I have enough fire resistance for all this. I mean, I think our last one, I'll just save for in case we need it. Like in case we fall into lava. All right, the ones that I can see like easily in the walls, I will get. If you guys see any, and if I don't pass it up fast, if I'm not too far away, I'll try to pick it up. Like the ones, just the ancient debris in the wall. Kind of looks like a cinnamon bun, as you just saw. Look at that. We actually got enough experience from this to get our entire pickaxe completely filled. That's awesome. That's wild. Like we're only 1,000 blocks in too, and we were able to get enough experience to pick that up. All right, any ancient debris I see on the ground just floating around, I'm absolutely trying to get. Yeah, this is certainly a good, yeah, this might be the best method of ancient debris I've ever really done, I think. I mean, here's some right here, for example. So it definitely worked. Maybe the only reason I didn't pick any up when I was testing it is I just didn't go far enough, because it's not a ton. It's not like everywhere is ancient debris, but it is a lot of ancient debris. All right, we're getting quite a bit of quartz, which is awesome. Gravel. I don't like that. Not sure what I'm gonna do about this. Oh, that works. Unfortunately, it burned all the stuff right into the lava, but whatever. Have to go have fun, Lady Airbeth. Thank you so much for coming in and enjoying the long battle of trying to get the wither done. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day. Okay, come on. Was epic. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I know it wasn't like the I don't know how to explain it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. Okay. Making sure we had our stuff. We're good. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is all of this ancient debris is just bonus to me. I thought that every block in here is bonus to me. I thought that a lot of it was just gonna be deleted. I did not expect it to be able to be picked up like this. So this is amazing bonus. All this quartz and stuff that we're getting, I'm realizing this is probably a good way for all of that too. I'm definitely not doing the other one today. The other path. It does need to be done, so probably will be done potentially next big stream, because it did obviously, we do have the stuff for it, but as you can tell, it's like a 3-hour process just for the wither. A wither rose. I want you. I want you. I want you. Ooh, wow, I almost passed up on an ancient debris too. It was hiding over there. We got ourselves a wither rose. I forgot about those. We need a lot of those at some point. Anyway. And thank you, Lady Airbeth. I same to you. Thank you so much. Wow, we actually got a wither rose too. I forgot about those things. I didn't expect that. So that's a bonus too. That was not what I was trying to do right now. Wow. Look at all these goodies. So I started this journey in this tunnel with 1 ancient debris because I had 1 just to be able to do this, just in case it was going to pick some up. So everything else I either got myself through the walls and stuff as we were digging it out, or it came from this. And I think we only got about like 12 or something from the walls digging it out, if you want to look at it that way. So is this full? No, not yet. It's about to be though. All right, that one is full. I'm not too worried about these bones. They're kind of getting in my way. I'm very glad we picked up a wither rose because now it's actually picking them up for me. So there might have been some that I missed out on, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't need those bones. The bones are, we can get infinite amount of bones. We're fine. But yeah, we'll be able to figure out roughly how much per hour of ancient debris we got from this, not to mention the tunnel itself and everything else. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can consolidate this a little bit here. Here, we'll just have like 1 extra ancient debris because it's definitely not getting like stacks of it like we are with gravel and stuff. I don't need every piece of quartz. I am passing up something. Every ancient debris though would be nice if I see it. I will try to get those. Not only because, you know, it's nice to have, but also because I'm very curious on how much we actually got. Now there's obviously some still in the walls. Like there's some right there. Actually, that one we might get. That one should be pretty easy to get. If it's super easy to get like that, then we'll probably get it. Things in the ceiling though, not gonna. Because then I have to dig up or mine up and stuff. Anyway, I'd say at least the wither destroyed at least 500,000 blocks, which is just wild to me. Like that's nuts. 500,000, my goodness. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then some spots are obviously wider. and stuff. So I was off. I was off a little bit. It's probably closer to 400,000, 300,000 to 400,000 blocks. Still nuts. I actually don't know. And also, this isn't. Sometimes it is wider, so I don't know. All right, here's a big chunk of stuff right here. Bum 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 bum. There's so many blocks on the ground. My goodness. By the way, Moa, I was just thinking, how are we gonna clean all of this up? I just realized how. It will eventually start despawning because all of this, the whole point was to be able to build the tunnel. Like, this is just digging the tunnel. Now I still need to put the walls and the floor and all that stuff. And while we're working on all of it, it will definitely start despawning. So I think we'll be fine. Okay. My goodness, look at all this netherrack. Oh, it's just so much. I probably should have been picking up the gold pieces, to be honest. There's a lot of gold. I know we have an infinite gold farm, but it's quite a bit. But then I had to craft in the blocks to make it easier, so I guess I'm not that mad. All right, we're almost halfway done, because I still have to do the other half. There's still all of this to go, essentially. Oh man, so much to shift through, but there's some over here from when it was like fighting the Enderman. There's an Ender Pearl. I would grab it, but I'm not that worried about it. Because again, we kind of have a way to get a lot of those too. Look at all the 3 pieces of ancient debris right there. Oh, nice. Okay. My goodness. What a mess of stuff this is. Oh, okay. Ouch. Hey. Be nicer, game. Be nicer. There we go. Yeah, I don't really need the fire res right now. Not for messing around like this. I think we're fine. I think this is pretty good. Oh, some more ancient debris right there. Very nice. I'm very curious on how much we're gonna get at by the end of this. This is probably a very good test for it. Let's see. Okay. Man, oh man, come on. Just gotta make it through all of this. There we go. Not you. Can't see for a second. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ouch. Wait, I'm not fine. Your stuff hit me. Okay, we're fine. Oh, another wither rose. We're up to 4 of those. How nice. All right, this is gonna be a little tough to get through, but I think we'll manage. This is gonna be extra tough to get through because of whew. Yeah, that was smart of you guys to just go right ahead and run into the lava. Kind of like what I'm doing, apparently. Okay, so we still have a lot of... We're almost at the halfway point, which, technically... No, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We have plenty of room in all of these different chests and stuff. I was gonna say technically we could start unloading some of it at the house now, but I think it's fine to just go ahead and finish this up because we still have... We're still in the blue for our compartments. As I say that though, we are gonna be filling this one up pretty well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong thing to drop. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we got this organized again. Let's go. Just trying to pick up all that black stone and stuff, trying to get all of the goodies. We might actually end up, since the halfway point is right here, this might be a very good time to put a couple things away. My goodness, what a massive amount of stuff. It definitely broke right through the center pretty badly, so I'll still have to figure out the exact center point again because he didn't do it perfect. So right here is the center. It's actually not that bad. Not that bad. All right. A lot of that stuff probably just burned to lava, so I'm not gonna even worry about it too much. All these platforms and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. Let's take the black stone we can see though. This way we can actually go get some more fire potions real fast too. Make some and figure it out from there. Oh man. Bum bum. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got for ancient debris so far. So this is the halfway point. We'll see what half gave us more, I guess. Is it, if it's dark out, I will go to sleep real fast. Okay. Because I see the rain and stuff, so it's probably a thunderstorm anyway. All right, let's see what we got. So this is the halfway point, roughly. Let's start with putting away the gravel, because I feel like is the most of that. We have over a stack of ancient debris, by the way. Notice this already. So we started with one, and we got a couple from the wall, so it is about a stack. So we'll probably get another stack roughly from the other side. Well, I think that's all the ancient debris we'll ever need. And of course, we still have another path entirely to go. And I'm not talking about just the other side. I'm talking about the other one for just the wither. Where's our wither star? It's right there. Okay. I don't want to lose that, obviously. That's actually our first wither star. I think we might go ahead and do this with it. It's on the 9th. Because we are fighting another one later. Not today, but... And of course, we'll be getting more as the world goes on, so... I think this is what I have to do. Yeah. Seems right to me. First nether star, first dragon head, first dragon egg, all this stuff. Look at this. First diamond orb. I need to figure out the timing of that because the date still needs to put on there. It is in the VOD somewhere. I think it really was like literally day one. So. Anyway, let's grab a bunch of gravel first. Oh man, we have gravel for days now. I still want all of it though. I might make another chest just for like, I might make like a temporary chest area like right here for huge bulk items until we get more shulker boxes. Because we need more shulker boxes. This is a bit much. Can I even make a single shulker box? I can. I might do that just for gravel. But then again, that's only worth one chest, so there's not really a reason too much. I think it's probably smarter to just go ahead and make some chests real fast. It's just gonna be a little bit out of place, so I just need to remember. Yeah, maybe like right here, so we're looking at it all the time. All of this extra gravel can, for example, just go all in here. Because it's going to be needed, so I feel like we should be picking it up. This is the best gravel farm we've sent. This is like better gravel farm than it is even for ancient debris. All right, blackstone and stuff can also do the same kind of effect. Like, this is a great mining system for blackstone too. My goodness. If you ever need a lot of blackstone in Minecraft Bedrock, I think we just found a good way to get a bunch of it. All right. Wow. Okay. Now we can do netherrack, because netherrack shouldn't be too much around here since I'm not picking it up. All right. So netherrack and the soul sand oil. And that too. Sure. All right. Yep. That's fine. Okay. All right. Random little bit of netherrack. You can go right there for now. All right. Quartz. I definitely need to figure out something for this. This is quite a bit of quartz. This was a good quartz farm too. Oh my goodness. All right. I think I have one for literally quartz. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Not exactly how I wanted to do it, but this might work pretty well. Wow. Okay. Definitely want some more food. All right. I think we can take off our armor plate now. There we go. So we are back to flying. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch out the swords again too. So now we have Excalibur, and we can put a smite one away. So, skeletons are going to be a little hard to kill, but the hoglins and stuff like that should be easier. Let's get this entire thing all emptied out. Everything but that one for now. Okay, everything but right there can be emptied, and now actually this can be emptied too. And what I'll do is put all this away. I don't need anything but more potions for fire res. And Brav B, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Brav B. How have you been doing? Good to see you. You just missed, potentially, unless you were lurking for a little bit, you just missed our first Wither fight. And you're still going to be able to see some of the spoils of what happened, because there's still a lot to do. I just woke up. All good, buddy. Good morning. So yeah, there's still a lot to put away. Look how much ancient debris we got from it. Look at this. Over a stack of ancient debris. And we'll probably be getting more than double that, actually. Oh yeah, no, we did some work. I don't even know where to put all this stuff right now. Yeah, it's been wild. Did well. Yeah, no, yeah, that's we did very well. It was better than I expected it would be. Okay. Because the whole point of the thing was literally just you know what? We can do this. I know it's not technically our first, but it's our first day's worth. Yeah, I don't know if I like having this as first, but let's not change it. Let's see if I can fit this. First day. That's fine. First day netherite ingot. It was like our third or fifth or something. There. I've been wanting to do that anyway. I kind of wanted to do it for our first one, but whatever. I was going to do it for our first block of it. So I still might because I think we have a block now. In fact, that's exactly what we'll do. So, yeah, since I'm going to be putting this away anyway, let's just remember we had a stack worth. I don't know. I don't know if I like this idea. I wanted to smelt some, but I still want to get the rest of it first. So we'll figure it out when we actually get done. Okay, with overworld mobs, you can have the bones. So I was gonna make some potions, that's right. So we need 2 of these. 2 of you. And 2 of you. Perfect. Now... Okay. That way we can have lots of potions for the near future here. All right, that made some room inside of here, which is good, obviously. I don't know what this bow is doing. I don't like that it's in here. I'm a little nervous this is our like first bow or something. It probably was, but I don't remember. I want to leave it in there for now. I think I said that literally last time. I'm pretty sure that's our first iron sword. This is like our first iron gear. So none of it has like dates and stuff on it though. Oh well. Wow, it's already been almost a week from our first phantom membrane. I need to figure out the exact date we saw this first diamond ore. I think it was literally day 1, but I could be wrong. Okay. Anyway, I don't need the golden apples. I will put them, maybe the emergency chests. Yeah, that sounds fine. We used 8 of them. Okay, we used quite a bit for that entire endeavor. Totems, I don't think I need to carry as I am anyway. Where's our toolbox? Please be in here. Okay, you're in here. Thank goodness. All right, so some of this needs to change out to be totems, to be honest. And while this is out, we can actually top up the spruce. Needs a little bit more. I'll just take that much. I know we'll fill that up then. There we go. So let's see. What do I want? Where do I want to put totems in here? Because I definitely want some spare totems just very quickly on us. I honestly think getting rid of a couple fire reses is fine. I guess I could just do that. Because this is like our toolbox. It's not our main way of, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else can I get out of this thing? Okay, those are all empty. I think we can start carrying our toolbox around again, even though it's going to make it a little bit complicated. All right, I'm gonna put this right here next to the rest of the ancient debris that we had. So this is just from the wither, and it's only the first half. So I'm very curious on how much we're gonna get in this other half. All right, I need something like this. That might be a little bit much. Dun 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 dun. All right, we just got to make sure that we never get too full on ancient debris. If we're ever at 64, then we got to make, you know, do a double pass here. I don't need all those. You know what? We don't need the fire res. I'll take 2. I'll take 1 extra. 1 for emergency and 1 for, I have no idea what. All right, so I'm gonna grab another quartz and another gravel, I guess. That was convenient. Okay. Realistically, I could put things in the important chest that I'm not going to be using. For example, we're not going to be needing this, these, this, most likely. I'll keep it just in case. I'm going to want those because we're going to be flying back. I don't need this. That looks pretty good. And then, no, I need those two because I want to be able to use the bow. So I can carry a little bit more stuff on me this way. So it's in the important chest. That's what I got to remember. It's just in the important chest. So someone remind me, please, that we have things in the important chest because it's not the ender chest. It's in the important chest. Anyway. If I do this, I can carry quite a bit more stuff, and that's exactly why I want to. That's quite a big difference in the inventory space. So, realistically, I don't need the bow and arrow either. That would get us 2 more spots, but just in case, it's probably best. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's switch this out for this though. That way I can easily use the gravel as we're getting past lava and stuff because I don't mind using gravel. And this all needs to go in shulker boxes at some point. This one is not really, but maybe. Okay, I think we're ready to go back in. So yeah, Brav B, if you're still here, you're going to be able to see some of the spoils of what happened here. And the tunnel that came from it. So let's see if I got my wings. I do. Very nice. Yeah, this has been wild. Here we go. This is going to show up practically right off the bat because I actually had the wither fight go through right next to our home area. And just keep on following me for this massive tunnel, as you're gonna see right 3, 2, 1. You're gonna start seeing this massive tunnel. I need gravel. I did not bring enough gravel for this one piece of, okay. All right, I just need enough netherrack to just kind of get through this for a second. That hurt. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. Now we can start picking all this stuff up, hopefully. But yeah, look at this. Look at these tunnels. It's 5 300,000 blocks long. So we did some math together, and the Wither destroyed between 300,000 and like 750,000 blocks in about an hour. I had it follow me for literally an hour. So now we get all this stuff. So I have to be a little bit careful, but the reason for this, the 90% of the well, really 100% of the reason was for these tunnels, because this is going to be going, this is my main hub, or attached to where my main hub is going to be at 0, 0. So that I always know where the main hub is. No matter where I'm at in the world, I can get to the main hub very easily, and from any, well, from 2 out of 3 dimensions. So, yeah. I love making it 0, 0. This is actually my first time making it 0, 0. Usually I make it at my house, but the thing is my current house is not our main base. My main base doesn't exist yet. I don't know where I'm going to have the main base. But notice how our ancient debris went from 1 already. There's a couple right here. So 1 all the way up to 10 already. So this is all bonuses I didn't even know in my my YouTube short. I'll have to re-update that, I guess, because I was wrong, which I normally am about stuff. But you can actually get the ancient debris. So this is going to be nice. There's a bunch right there. Anyway, gonna definitely need another few chests worth of stuff here, because I want to be able to pick, because this is, you know, I'm only gonna be able to do this a couple times. Like, this is a lot of stuff and I don't want it to go to waste. So instead of ever needing like Blackstone again, essentially, we simply do this. Now I will still grab like a few things out of the wall, of course. And the only thing I'm really going back for is any ancient debris. If I miss like gravel especially, I'm not going to worry about going back for it. Or even quartz for that matter, although that's kind of tempting. Because all the quartz we get is just less quartz I'll have to buy later. Trying to find a good ratio of stuff. Because the reason I want so much gravel is concrete. So I do want to pick up all this gravel too. I feel like this is a very good opportunity. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, sharpness is definitely better than smite versus those by a long shot. But smite was definitely helpful versus the wither. Okay, so I'm just kind of zigzagging across, mainly just because there's so much ancient debris I'm picking up I don't even see. And there's occasionally like wither roses and stuff too in here. So thankfully I picked 1 up, but there might be some that we didn't pick up in the beginning because I didn't see them. But now I have it automatically picking them up. Anyway, lots of Blackstone. We're only 1/5 of the way there for the other direction. This is that. What we just did is only 1/10 of the whole thing, and I had the wither follow me the entire time. It was a wild experience, and I plan to do it again, possibly tomorrow. There is a chance I'll be doing it again tomorrow. For the other direction, especially now that we have all the materials needed to just do it. So I just have to dig the area out real fast and have the wither follow me again. All right, this is enough of that. All right, so looks like 5, 5. Ooh, maybe it wasn't enough yet. I'm trying to find a good ratio, like I said. There's some ancient debris right there. Man, this is so helpful. On the way back, we're just flying, so I'm not too worried about pathing and all that. We're actually going to fly in our tunnel for the first time. Did we actually get the disc from that? Yep, there's the disc. I don't want it, but there it is. Kind of want the gas tiers. Not bad enough to move any of this around right now. You know what? It's time to. Yeah, sure. We can do this. All right, so... Sure, game. Sure, we'll keep the disc too. Why not? Hey! All right. So I don't have to keep on dealing with all this netherrack for a little bit. There we go. Now we should be good to pick up more stuff again. Okay, come on. I just need to get a lot more, pretty much everything. Gonna have to keep an eye on the quartz a little bit. I'm very curious of how much ancient debris this side will get though, because I think 5,000 blocks is probably a good indicator of how well it did as a ancient debris mining system. So some of these paths are a little bit thin, which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping, oops. I mean, most of it's about this thick, so it's fine, but some of it means I'm gonna have to do a little extra mining against these walls. But yeah, it still did the majority of mining for me, as I'm sure most of you can tell. This is an insane amount. You know what? Did he spawn? No. All right, I can just run by this one. I'm trying to run by him. Probably not a good idea. Whoo! There, juked it. Had to use a rocket to do it, but it's fine. We got some extra gunpowder. I have to remember I'm wearing wings. I can kind of do that glide thing to get across larger spots. There's some ancient debris right there. Very nice. There's another stack of 3 right there. Any in the walls? I'm not getting anything on the ceilings though. The walls I consider. The ceiling is we'll get when we're working on the ceiling and stuff. Whoa, that's a bad idea. I should not walk on gravel next to a lava source. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, bow. Come on, game. I just need... Ooh, we're running out of room for this gravel this time. There's some more ancient debris. Very nice. Oh, another wither rose. Very nice. That brings us up to 3. I see. Yeah, definitely good to carry one on us when doing this. I have to remember that for next time too. It's wither roses. Everything's a bonus right now. Like this one, I'll grab for sure. It's literally right here. I mean, anything in the walls and stuff that I miss is not a huge deal. And the ceiling, like I said, we will be grabbing them eventually. You know, I just realized you have been streaming for 11 hours again. Yeah. What can I say? It's very nice being able to spend time with you all and just enjoy a cool game and get stuff done. And I don't know. I mean, like I said, I would love to do this full time someday. So I got to get better at it. So what better way to get better at it than to practice? And I need to make more videos too, though. Definitely need to work on that. But wait, why am I not picking up blackstone? There should be. There we go. Anyway, yeah, 11 hours again. My goodness. What time exactly? Oh my, 11 and a half. I have to actually I have to wrap this up very soon, or I have to reset the YouTube side of things, which I might have to do. But I was actually gonna end pretty soon after this part, so I'm hoping, you know what, this might be a good test for the 12-hour mark to see what happens, because I've been wondering what happens. The only problem is I have a bad feeling what happens is anything past the 12 hours isn't recorded, and I'm not going to be making it into a VOD or anything, so it's just going to be not existent. So I'm a little nervous about it. So I'm going to try speeding up now that you mentioned that. I mean, I've been trying to speed up the whole time, but we're definitely going a little faster now. Anyway. Okay. There's some more ancient debris. Trying to stay away from those things, of course. Okay, there is actually another one in there, so I do want that. Alright, I just need to juke by it. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Oh, man. What in the world happened here? There's a lot of arrows right there. I think it must have been when those piglins were shooting at the wither the whole time, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that must have been what it was. And it just goes back on the ground because arrows don't harm the a wither that's been next to it. or wither this in the second phase. Oh man, we're almost okay. So we're almost done. I think what I'll do is, if I can wrap it up fast enough, is I will try to make it go to like 12 hours and like 5 minutes or something, so that we can see exactly what happens to that 5 minutes from the YouTube side of things. And worst case scenario, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't make it so the whole VOD doesn't work. I don't know. But if, yeah, we'll see. If it does, at least I'll be doing a very similar thing again tomorrow, or next stream, I should say. Not entirely sure if I'll be tomorrow, but it might be. I do have tomorrow off still, so that's nice. Today's Tuesday already? Oh my goodness, today's Tuesday already. But I do still have tomorrow off because of my friend or whatever, and then I gotta get back to work the day after that. Don't do that, you'll lose stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean, don't do that? Don't do what? The video? Would I lose the entire video or only the 5 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure it cuts off at 12 hours. It just doesn't record. Well, it just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't record VODs past 12 hours, is my understanding. I could be wrong. You don't know? That's why I kind of wanted to test it. I feel like if I'm going to test it, I should still test it while I'm like in my first, you know, couple months of doing this, instead of like 10 years from now when we have, you know, 30 million people watching or something. So, and plus, yeah, plus with a lot of the stuff, yeah, we're using, I will Google it. What are you using? I will Google it. The YouTube side of things for streaming. What happens after the 12-hour mark for streaming? Because on Twitch, I think you have like 48 hours or something wild. But I'm not sure what it's like for the YouTube side. I'm actually curious on the Twitch side of things as well, but I'm pretty sure it's like 48 hours that you can stream straight. Really didn't want to fight these guys, but it looks like I have no choice. Speaking of YouTube. Okay. You cannot create a new live stream if you have reached your day limit. You can try again in 24 hours. All right, that doesn't help me too much. I'm more concerned about YouTube automatically archives streams under 12 hours. Okay, we might have to look into that because I don't want the entire thing to go away. So that's the part that I'm more worried about, that 12 hours mark. This is just the stuff I'm finding. Yeah. I'm very more, give me a minute. Yeah, that's the thing I needed more research on. What happens if I make a stream go past 12 hours? All right, just to be safe, I'm gonna put one ancient debris there. All right, I think I have everything on me. Yeah, the way that's worded is now scaring me a little bit. All I technically have to do is stop the YouTube and then start it again, but if we have like a ton of people watching someday, like 3,000 people that don't want to, you know, I don't want to do that necessarily every time because that can be bad. Let's make these things despawn. This is gonna get a bit wild. Oh boy, I don't know how to explain it. All right, they despawned. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit rough to get through. Thank you so much, by the way, Flower, for double checking all this on me for me. This is a wild thing to walk through. Your pleasure. Oh, that's so nice of you. That really is. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting to fly through, but I think we can make that. I think we'll make it. Wait, what? I see a wither rose, but it grew. How? How did a wither rose grow itself? That's something I've never seen before. That's like an item placing itself. That's essentially, that's not a thing. How did that happen? Like, for real, what? I mean, at least I was able to pick it up, but what? Ooh, I probably should be more careful with jumps like that. I'm very shocked right now. I've never seen it. Literally is like this equivalent of one of these netherrack blocks just placing itself, which is not a thing. So I don't know how that wither rose was planted. I'm trying to figure out what could possibly have happened to make the wither rose plant. I'm shocked right now. Anyway. I might have to look that up sometime. Maybe I don't know. I actually really don't know how that worked. All right, we're up over a stack already. I found it. Okay, what'd you find? YouTube will not save any archive past 12 hours. This means if your stream is longer than 12 hours, the recorded VOD won't be saved at all. Not even the first 12 hours. It just won't archive. Okay. Good to know. Very glad you decided to do that. So YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube right now, please come back in about 5 seconds, because I'm going to end the YouTube side and then bring it back. Thank you for noticing that. YouTube, I will see you in just hopefully a few minutes. So if you're on the YouTube side of things, please be sure to well, first, please sure to subscribe and like and all that cool stuff. And then also, of course, I hope to see you in just a couple minutes. Or not even a couple minutes, like literally seconds. I'm just pressing the all I'm doing is turning the stream off for the YouTube side and then turning it back on. That's literally it, YouTube. So I'll see you in literally just seconds. So please and thank you. And okay, then that should be all I needed to do. It might not have been all I needed to do. It's not all I needed to do. Hold on. There's actually still another problem. No, that didn't work at all. That was the equivalent of just losing it for a second. So that was wrong. YouTube. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Please bear with me. Definitely be sure to be subscribed and all that cool stuff. And I'm going to end the stream and then restart the stream for YouTube. But I'm going to have to do a little extra work. I'm on your YouTube. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I think there's an end stream actually on I see an end stream thing on the actual thing. So that will definitely work. So I'll do that. Instead of just OBS, I'll do it through there. Or I'll do it through both. No. Yeah, I'll do it through both.